Okay, it's all
Alright.
running.
Live
Welcome back, my friends.
Thank you, Caleb.
That was beautiful. Alright. So, shall we get started?
Yes.
Who would like to recap last session?
It would probably help if I had display capture selected.
Nah.
Okay, I think it's about time to close Skyrim.
Bro, get out of Skyrim. Get out of Skyrim, get into the Freathren, come on.
The Freathren.
The Freathren.
The Freathren.
Once more into the Freathren,
We're going
brother.
to Yol. We're going to Yol right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say Giat?
What?
Yeah.
Bad.
Bad. Okay. Did you figure out the familiar thing?
No. There's no actors to drag. There's no actors.
I mean, you don't see V-Line in your heroes?
if everyone else
Oh,
is
right.
on the actors.
No actors to
I don't
drag.
have
I'm
a
pretty
your
sure there's a
character?
lot of actors you can drag.
There was none.
Oh. But you own them. That's weird. Okay, I mean, can't do anything about it now, but...
Yeah, like
It's okay.
companions, the little companion section. There's no actors in my companion manager.
Yeah, that's so weird. No, in the actors tab on the right.
On the right?
Yeah, on the
Oh.
right, like where it says scenes, actors,
Oh,
items.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, just drag V-Line into that blank space.
Oh, got you.
Not... Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. And now if you click on V-Line through that menu, you can just click and you can summon them. And you can do whatever effect you want.
Cantrips.
Imagine if you had cantrips.
Imagine if
You
I
know.
had cantrips.
Huh?
No, why would
Oh
I?
yeah, you're half cast.
Yeah, I'm a
Dude, that's what I've
half-caster.
been thinking. I want cantrips now.
I don't.
Everyone
need
gets one
cantrips.
cantrip.
Everyone gets one cantrip.
Even the full
Let's make it
casters,
fair.
one cantrip only.
Look,
Yeah.
you laugh now. Just wait until I take Eldritch Knight. Revert my entire character.
Eldritch Blast.
Well, who would like to recap for today? Got all my shit right here.
Why don't you recap?
It would help if I remembered what happened.
Some big stuff happened. Depending on who you were.
Let me get up my notes.
The only big things I can remember
Head-
happening is that Caleb got his curse removed and Horvath joined the party. Oh, and I called Horvath's
but-
mentor a bitch.
What?
And I made Horvath go deaf.
You
Yeah.
guys also visited the funeral for Nigel.
Oh yeah, and I did
Yeah.
the little golden light thing.
Was that the same session?
JoJo reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
That was
all.
just early.
Who was it that we met? Not the snake lady. The
Where?
other non-snake.
There were two. But there
Elf?
was
Lady?
We met.
Well, there was the
we
snake,
we
the
met the
snake hair
Shadar
lady. And
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
Snake
two sessions
holding
and
ago.
snake lady.
Yes, holding Snake Lady was last session.
Holding. Yo, I'm lost.
Lost in the sauce.
Well,
Yeah,
we
there
met
was
the
the
Shadow Guy, there was
Medusa in the
the-
session before last session.
Vethic, that's the
Shatter Kai, yeah. that
Yeah.
guy.
We
Yeah,
we
there,
met.
when we met the
Vethic.
Shatter Kai, when we met Vethic, there was another person with him,
Snake.
but she didn't
You're
talk.
right, you're right, you're
She
right.
had a snake wrapped around her left
Oh,
arm.
Sauron. Wait, I don't remember. Okay, Vethic is...
The Shatter
Yeah,
Kai.
Vethic is the Shatter
Shadar
Kai.
Kai Diviner. He can see
From Porcelain Nest.
through his crows and ravens.
Now, what about Velsarans? Who's that? Why did I write that down?
The Velsarans are Cyrus's people that he doesn't like, that doesn't want. He doesn't want
Oh,
them to
it is bad.
get whatever.
magic item.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, do not let them get the magic item, the big one,
Mhm.
whatever that may entail.
No, bro's not here today though.
Yeah, so
You know
they're
what?
not gonna be here today.
All right.
I still don't know how we're meant to navigate this whole auction situation.
I think this is a heist and we're pre-planning. This is like Payday 2, guys.
Hey, if you press M, you can mount them. By the way.
But can
let
we
me know.
even heist, because Silent Claw will destroy us.
Guys.
Well, I think that's a problem for tomorrow because right now,
I think right now I'm
Folmar
dying.
went
Yeah.
into the room
To the
to
house.
sleep,
To the house.
and all of a sudden, all you guys hear is like the door close. All of a sudden, like slam close as Folmar goes in, and that's the last. That's where we left off, and so that's where we're gonna start. Let me start our.
What's going on? The door's locked again. No.
I really like this. I really like this BG3.
Dude,
Yeah.
purple.
Actions.
I don't know about you guys.
Purple.
What BG3 actions? You seeing something?
Like the
I'll take a
Yeah,
screenshot.
the toolbar down the bottom?
Yeah, there's a combat UI.
I don't
I
see
think-
that.
Click in
you
your
have to
character.
enable it on the left.
Well, yeah. Also enable.
Where
I
one
say
minute.
if you haven't filled it out yet, just wait until like break or something because I don't want to deal with it right now. But yeah, all right. Just use the old token stuff. So let me do this. So as the party watches Folmar go through the door, going back to bed, as he said, all of a sudden you hear the door close. Folmar, the lantern snuffs out. You go walk over to kind of turn it back on, and all of a sudden, as you try to do so, nothing. Your gray vision now just outlines the various things in the room, and all of a sudden, coming through the wall, you feel like a chill running all the way down the room, straight onto you, like an open window or something. And all of a sudden, you notice this creature shifts right through the door, like right through this wall,
No.
and she stares outwards.
No.
Yeah. We're not gonna roll initiative yet, because it's just two of us right now. But you can do whatever you need to, during your turn. So I'll give you the turn first because
Okay.
I mean, I'll give you a turn first for fairness.
I only have one spell.
You can make noise. You can alert the rest of the party, which is what I recommend. Also, but yeah.
Yeah, but
Immediately have
like
to
if
slam
I'm
the door
loud
shut.
enough with what I do, then it don't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
So,
gonna cast.
Folmar. All of a sudden, you feel your heart starting to pulse rapidly. You notice the creature shifting through the wall, her gray hair. Your eyes kind of flash back to the room with the dead men in Greta's house, and you see Greta in the very center of her white hair, also strangling the similar way to this creature, and you recognize the feeling as she enters.
I'm gonna attempt to cast a loud spell called Eldritch Blast.
You're just gonna scream with your verbal component.
Did I roll that 20? No.
Why did
No,
that
it's- I
pressed
show
it
4
times.
times? Oh.
Because I clicked it 4 times on accident. But it's okay. I only do one. 15 to hit.
15 does hit.
Okay. Wait. Why is my Eldritch Blast damage not... Okay, so it should be a 1d10 plus 2 plus 3. It's not adding my thing, but that's okay.
You'll have to change the spell.
Oh wait, it
probably.
did. Wait, what the heck? Why did it do a plus 2
Just
plus
re-
3 plus 4?
Mm.
Oh, because my modifier is plus 4. Okay, never mind. So if it's a 9 plus 6, so 15.
15.
Yeah. It just didn't show the plus 4, so I put it in myself, but I didn't need to.
Said
And
15.
then Valine. I'm gonna go up and have Valine go behind which I should have done before, but that's all right. And I'll have Aline cast Rend.
Okay.
Oh, was the thing automatically added? I wasn't paying attention. No, the flanking wasn't, but that's okay. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay, and then that is 16 damage.
Nice.
Eight,
Is that
9 of
max?
which was radiant. Almost. One of the 6s could have rolled. One of the D6s rolled a 3 and not a 6. So 3
You
damage.
That is so
said-
strong.
You said
So 9 radiant
15?
and 7 slashing. 16 overall.
16, gotcha. Okay.
I don't know if
Gotcha.
damage
Okay.
rates matter, but that's fine.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to say it unless I asked for it, so you're good. Just tell me
Gotcha.
the overall. I'll keep track of it. Okay, so,
Yeah, you just
Folmar, you can still yell and stuff, but yeah.
yeah. When I cast Eldritch Blast, I'm gonna be like Eldritch, like be like really loud, but also like, can I wait? How much movement? How far was I from here? I have to double check. That was my whole movement. Okay.
You can still yell something out, so they actually have context. I'll say that.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have my can I have my cat just like smack this just like bang on the door, or is that an action or something?
I mean, I'll let you bang on the door, but
I can't move there.
I mean, they can hear you. They can hear you, so you can just.
Oh, they can hear me.
Yeah, it's not.
We actually forgot her name immediately. Is Greta?
Yeah.
Wasn't
It's
Greta-
Greta.
Oh,
yell
guys,
about-
I'm still deaf. Sorry, can't hear anything.
No,
I think he probably dropped deafness.
No, I
He
dropped it when I
deafness
closed
a
the
lot.
door.
Oh no, Horvath is kidding. He's acting like he didn't hear anything.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry guys.
Caleb,
Oh, what a Chad.
Wait,
Caleb, all of a
Greta
sudden
was
you hear this.
the one
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Perun,
she's the-
right?
Yes,
Yeah, the one that was dead after we visited Old Man Ravala, the dead one.
Wait, she
And then
was.
She was
Greta was
dead,
dead?
and they said that the body, they sent the letter where the body was lost in the coroners.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna run to the door then and try to kick
Okay,
it
yeah.
down.
At this point, everyone's hearing this. So you guys can all do your turns basically, whatever you want to do. You go up to the door, Caleb. The door is locked. You try to kick it. Make a athletics check.
I have disadvantage, I think, because I'm still exhausted.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, D&D Beyond
Yeah,
is
any
taking
ability checks.
ages.
Hold on, wait. Are you proficient in athletics?
Yes.
I'm gonna run up and help you to like just body slam into the door because I'm also proficient in athletics. Here, have advantage. Have
Okay,
advantage, so
so
you just
that-
have normal.
Oh, 9. Unlucky.
Yeah, no. You go up to it. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody else is like getting up from their seats, looking around, scooting over, and noticing Caleb like bursting, trying to hit this door. Folmar yelling. You hear like an Eldritch Blast go off in the room. Greta turns towards you, Folmar. She's gonna make a multi-attack.
Oh no.
Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh yeah. First, you notice after you blast her with Eldritch Blast and V-Line hits her, you notice the wounds that you caused on the creature all of a sudden go and heal back.
Bullshit.
And actually,
I
forgot
wanna
some
set
other
fire
stuff.
to her, but I can't because I will set fire to this whole place.
Burning hands? Burning hands our whole building, please.
Please do not set
Burning
our house on
hands,
fire.
hellish rebuke, scorching ray. Scorching ray might not set everything on fire though. There's a chance.
Okay. Well, she like goes for a multi-attack. D20s. Where's my? What the hell? Oh, there. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, I got you guys. All right, multi-attack. First one, she takes her hand, which is swishes it towards you, slamming into your shoulder. I should mention she is ethereal, so your attacks, or V-Line's main attack was slightly weaker than it was. It should
Oh
have been.
man. Okay. I see.
The first one is a 20 total.
Ugh. Ugh.
Second one was a 14.
They both hit. My AC is 12.
Oh, that's kind of sad actually. All right, well the first one's 8 damage.
Okay.
The second one's 10 necrotic damage as well.
Holy shit.
And
Okay.
she's actually going to use Vengeful Glare as a part of that. Make a Wisdom save throw.
Oh shit. Wait. Also, let me double check my cat's extra thing. I think
Yeah, you can-
if I can add a +2 if it's within the range, which I am. So
Mhm.
attributes, wisdom save, saving throw.
DC 15, by the way.
DC 15.
Ooh.
Oh,
That makes it good.
That's kind of sad.
terrible.
You are now frightened, and because
that
she's actually labeled you, you actually are also paralyzed
Oh.
for a minute.
Okay, then what do these do? Oh no.
You can kind of read on it, but if you like hover over the icon at the top right, paralyzed will make you.
Does paralyzed make me incapacitated?
Yeah. So you're on the ground,
Oh
so you
shit.
can't take actions and stuff. So, yeah. So you can repeat the save at the end of each of your
Wait,
turn.
real quick. In
Yes.
response to me taking damage from the first attack, I would like to Hellish Tribute.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I forgot that.
Do you have a spell slot for that?
I have one spell slot. I used one for the deafen thing.
Oh, I
it's
got you.
a-
I got you.
Dex save DC 14.
Dex save. Let me just.
And I don't think they help with them sucking. Yeah.
Normal.
Ooh, no.
I succeeded.
Oh no! Is it half damage?
So I take half
don't know.
damage. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And you were casting it at second level, so it should automatically do it. But
Yeah, it should do the level stuff. Let me roll.
Just
also,
plus
did
0.
you see? Oh, I didn't. I'm stupid. Okay.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. 18 damage, so half is 9.
Yep.
Darn. Okay, now I'm frightened. I'm incapacitated.
Actually, take half damage from that. Oh no, I don't. Okay, I'm sure. Okay.
How do I undo these?
Why are
Undo
you
what?
emoting?
the
Why are you
frightened and
emoting?
paralyzed and stuff.
Well, yeah. So at the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the save, Wisdom save, DC 15.
Oh. Okay, got you.
All right. Well, from here, we're back to Folmar.
Okay, so my bonus, I can't take action, but my bonus action can have my cat attack, or does it still? does that
No,
count
you
as
can't use your
take
bonus action. Yeah. That counts as an
Okay,
action. under
So my whole turn is
incapacitation.
making a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Can we break in yet?
That is a 12. If I have add 2, it's 14. I still fail.
I think it only does it once.
I
believe
know,
so,
but
once per day. Yeah.
Baleen can
Okay.
do it twice per day, but it's there's no point in adding 2 because I won't make the save. I'm not going to.
Yeah, exactly. So you're like all of a sudden, Fulmar, these series of events happen. The creature wisps out the wall as you try to attack it. It grabs you by the face, slams into you, and all of a sudden you feel like its gaze is freezing you up. You feel your body tense up, and all of a sudden you just freeze up and just stop in place. Like you can't move. None of your muscles move. You hear the door. You hear Caleb and Britt trying to break in. Feline is just standing there waiting for your command to attack. But nothing. You can't move. All right. Back to the party.
Would I be able to try this time? I'm sort of gonna make my way over. I'm just gonna grab Could I use my warhammer on the door itself? Just on like
You
the
can.
left
Do you have
door?
a?
Bedroom door.
What's your athletics? Do you have an
my-
courage to athletics?
I just have a +1. I don't have proficiency.
I was gonna say Saranji could help you, but yeah, I mean, if you want to try, you can. I think Saranji would have a higher. Whoever wants to try can.
I was gonna
instead of,
suggest Saranji try and I assist for the advantage.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna
I
say,
am
but I
better
didn't wanna
off
say it.
with I am better off assisting for advantage than I am actually doing it because even with proficiency I too have a +1.
You get advantage. Caleb would get a normal roll. That's
Can I
why
try
I think
s-
that's what we're getting at.
Is there a keyhole? Like I could peep through the door,
There is a keyhole, yes.
and I could see through, the keyhole.
Are you about
Well,
to
Caleb's
just
kind of
step through?
busting down the door, so you're gonna have to like walk in between the door and his knee.
Can I just walk in between the door really quick?
Yeah, so you quickly like glance through. Your gray vision automatically like starts fading in and out, focusing, and within this dark room, you just notice Folmar frozen in place. Greta, this ghostly, ghastly creature, just in its form, grabbing Folmar. All of a sudden, he's frozen in place.
And oh wait, no, Caleb's not like he didn't succeed on Bray busting down the door. Right? Nobody has succeeded yet.
We haven't done anything yet, but you can try.
Well,
something.
I'm gonna try. Fuck it. I'm gonna teleport into the space through the keyhole.
Okay.
I'll
I
use
like putting
Blessing
out
of the Raven Queen.
spellcasters in a room with this fucking thing.
I
Okay.
I got this. Don't worry. We got this, guys. Right?
All right.
Right, Folmar?
While this happens, maybe Saranji should take the advantage.
Yeah,
It's up to you guys.
I'll take the advantage. I'll try.
By the way, I'll cast it for you since you can't actually see through the door.
Okay. Thank you. Like maybe on the other side of the room, like wherever. Holy shit. Maybe I don't even need to go
You
in.
don't have to do that, and it's instead just breaking down.
All right,
the
I'll
door.
refund it.
I'll just break the door down. It's okay.
Saranji with the
Fixable?
first D20 of
With
this
nat
session.
20?
That was a nat
The
20.
20 is the
So-
door fixable?
We got someone with mending. We don't need to care about fixing nothing no more.
So
Alright.
You're right.
I'm gonna like grab Caleb. I'm gonna pull him back and be like, alright, on 3, and then count down up to 3, and then we're both gonna just charge into the door shoulders first.
Hell yeah.
You crash through the door. All the wood splinters splintering outwards. You may open the door now, and look what's in. And I would like everyone
Initiative?
to roll initiative. Well, hold up, don't do it yet. There's gonna be a thing. Don't do it. Don't do it yet.
I wanna.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
And
What the absolute fuck?
That's a lot of dudes.
I'd like everyone to roll for
Oh.
initiative.
How
That's
you gotta
tough.
explain
This
to
is
me why there's,
crazy.
like, 20.
This is crazy, guys! What the
Honestly,
fuck?
I can't believe I got a nat 20 that early. Oh my god!
You just got that 20.
Oh, fuck, I got a 4.
Oh,
Why do I have
remember you have advantage.
Yeah, I just rolled
Is
it.
that
with
220?
Wait,
You have disadvantage. You have
Do I have
disadvantage from the.
Oh, from being paralyzed?
Yeah, you have disadvantage from the paralyzed. Yeah. Oh, you have disadvantage on all dexterity saves.
Even
I didn't
on
know-
initiative rolls?
yeah.
Damn.
I believe. I mean, it does it by itself, so I'm just gonna go with what it
Yeah.
says. But Horvath, you get advantage, but you got a 20, right?
Yeah, I got a 20.
Yeah,
That was
real
with the
quick.
damn.
You can't close this screen because Cyrus and Amir is
I-
yeah.
I know I'm rolling theirs right now. Oh, Amir, buddy.
The Amir it is here in heart.
What the fuck?
Or
Unknown
they actually
creature.
are you playing Amir or
Yeah, I'm playing them all. You think I'm gonna? You guys are crazy. I'm not doing it. We're not doing this
then
without them.
remove Eileen from the initiative.
I gotcha.
What is happening?
How many
rolling.
creatures are in there, dude?
All of the
You don't
creatures?
see them. Don't spoil it for yourselves.
What do you mean don't spoil it? It's right there in front of us.
All right. So at the very beginning of the combat, you notice as soon as you open the door, Greta turns around towards the door, makes this hissing sound. Leave us be. And you notice creatures wail from the corners
Oh, not me.
of the walls.
Please.
Did you say mom? What the fuck? What's going on,
Bro's
guys?
so scared he's calling up for mommy.
Don't touch me, please.
Oh shit, in our room.
Oh shit, behind us? What the fuck?
And then all of a sudden, as you look around, all of a sudden all the lights, one by one.
Oh,
Good
shit.
thing
Who
I
doesn't
have dark vision.
Who doesn't have dark vision?
Fucking Caleb. Caleb doesn't have dark vision.
Hold on.
I don't think Amir has dark vision. Cyrus, I don't think has dark vision.
Hmm.
Light cantrip?
Why are you
I don't have light.
Why are you blue? Wait, that's a reference, guys.
Why are you blue?
But then
Saraji, that's a
Simulating the
reference.
It's a
darkness.
reference. Everything's a reference.
Why are you blue?
Can I light my little lantern on my belt real quick as a free action?
On your turn,
On my turn? Okay.
maybe. And you would have to take an action
Okay.
to light that shit. So. Alright. Cyrus is gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? And he's going to he's gonna run up to
You can't
you should be able
see.
to see.
He does have dark vision. He's a human, isn't he?
Yeah, he has disadvantage. You still have your other senses. So you the only downside to
It's the blindness, right?
is just you have disadvantage on attack rolls. I mean that's kinda it.
Yeah, that's the dungeon
The
dungeon
D&D
dragon.
meta. Yeah. So he's chilling. He's
It's,
gonna make
it's
an
like
attack
how
against...
Why'd
If
you
you
move
cast-
it forward then backwards?
I don't know. I actually wanted to do a ranged spell instead.
Oh, got you.
I decided it might be a better play. Actually, he's just gonna walk up. You notice? I mean, no one notices this except for probably Amir. But you notice as, oh yeah, and I can target like that. You notice as all of a sudden Cyrus grows like claws from his fingers and goes for an attack. Ah, misses.
Bro cast a brand new attack just a whiff.
That's kind of Spanish. All right, Horvath, you're up.
All right. So,
Let's go!
oh my gosh, first time. Okay.
Come on,
sorry,
Cleric, do your thing.
So I'm gonna start off by casting my channel divinity, which I'm trying to figure out how to do on Condry.
You just click the features and go to Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary.
Sounds good.
And it should just work.
All right. Where is the features? Because it's not on the bottom anymore.
It should be at the very top where it says features
Oh, there we go.
when you click on your token. Yeah.
Wait. Oh fudge.
Well,
That-
It's okay, hold up. I'll go back.
Saraji, are you using
Oh.
the Baldur's
Oh,
Gate
here we
3
go.
HUD?
you're goddamn right I'm using the Baldur's Gate 3 HUD.
Fuck yeah!
I don't have it customized.
All right. So first.
Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna
I can customize
just-
it while I'm doing nothing.
You can right click it and have it autofill certain column like tabs. Certain
Alright.
things.
There you go.
Sweet.
Horvath, you're back.
All right. So my channel divinity as Twilight. That's weird. I don't know why that didn't work like that. It's showing channel divinity.
Yeah, it should show Channel Divinity, but it should also show under
Is it the only-
features there should be
So
Twilight Sanctuary.
it's not showing like a 1 out of 1 for it, so it doesn't.
That's fine. Just click on it.
Okay.
Just click on it, and then when it says consume, click don't consume, and just use up your Channel
Okay.
Divinity right afterwards, so it actually marks it off because they're not connected. But you notice, if you want to describe what your Twilight Sanctuary looks
There you
like
go.
as this happens.
Yeah. So as you guys sort of see, Horvath goes into the sort of catatonic state. His eyes just close, as you see this sort of beam coming from outside, sort of aurating from him, like this little peachy purplish gleam, as everyone can now see in dim light rather than darkness.
Clutch!
And so if people are in dim light and they have dark vision, they can see in bright light now.
That is fire.
Additionally, at the end of everyone's, not my turn, well, yes, including my turn, but every time someone ends their turn inside of that radius, they get one of two benefits. Either a d6 plus 4 temporary hit points, or you can end one effect causing charmed or frightened.
Ooh.
So
That's
be
so
pretty-
clutch.
Wait,
and
we
so
got
that
someone
is-
frightened right now.
That was my action, and as my bonus action, I'm going to cast, as you sort of see his catatonic state, his eyes open, pure purple. You don't even see his yellowish pupils anymore, as you see this aurating, sort of bell coming from the ground, sort of this purplish bell just rising from the ground as I cast Spiritual Weapon.
Fucking love a good spiritual weapon.
Gotcha. Where do you want to put it down?
God, I love clerics.
I'm gonna put it right next to Cyrus.
There you go.
Spell slot. But I
Damn.
don't.
And then every time,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I won't be able to.
Every
attack
time-
him.
yeah, you can make an attack, I think, on your turn as well. On this turn.
With a spiritual weapon, yeah.
Yeah, so.
If once
Is
you
there a
summon a
way-
spiritual weapon, you can make an attack with it.
Is there a way to
Mhm.
make the hotbar just larger in general?
Yeah, you go to settings and change go to the BG3 hotbar and just make it bigger.
Oh,
You know,
that's
yeah, I'll
good.
make that bigger
Eh.
too.
Make sure it's less than 1 though, because 1 is like really big.
Like a 0.5
Oh,
maybe.
Go to just like oh.
Yeah, I forgot what I had set it to. Anyways, this effect is so cool, the Twilight Sanctuary effect.
This is the.
What's the range on it?
30 feet around me, so it should affect Folmar as
Okay.
well.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
too sure how far Folmar is.
Yeah. So it's like this outer ring, the slow one.
Sounds good. And then
I got it.
as for the attack, how would I do? I just click on spiritual weapon itself? And then
Yeah,
attack
and
that?
then yeah, once you click spiritual weapon, there's an attack option instead of the casting option.
Okay.
Ah!
Weird. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this.
So okay.
Is this first combat with?
Foundry, yeah. Yeah. Come on. And my computer's
I'll
not.
show you guys this screenshot.
Okay. So attack like that. So
Look at this looking during session. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Damn.
So pretty much everyone in the house gets the.
Oh wait. Is that how to do it? No. I don't think I do get spiritual weapon attack actually. I don't think it lets me, because when I cast it as a bonus action, I use it as a bonus action to attack as well. So I won't be able to.
Just use it without consuming. Try that. Does that give you an option to do it?
I don't think so, because I already actually casted it, which is fine.
Just
It's fine.
just use Toll of the Dead as your
Okay.
attack, and then just roll the damage, whatever the damage is, right? What's the? It's 1d8 plus spellcasting, so just do 1d8 plus 5 plus 2 plus
Sounds
7.
good. Oh, wait.
1d8 plus 7.
So it's
Oh,
if on your
yeah,
end, it's
yeah. I
different.
forgot.
So it's
Just roll a d20 for me.
okay. Sounds good.
And this is force damage, correct?
Yes, it is force damage.
Net one.
Gotcha.
Oh, great. All right, looks like
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything
Yeah.
anyways.
But yeah, Horvath, you notice everyone around you notice all of a sudden from Horvath is just this bubble that slowly just expands 30 feet into the household, wrapping around the doors, hitting Folmar. You notice all these, like, you notice everything kind of glows all of a sudden. It's like normal light. And as this happens, you notice all of a sudden, kind of just like this normal daylight, twilight kind of sunlight just kind of emanate from Horvath, and then all of a sudden, like these small sparkles and twilights just hovering in the air around everyone. As you look around, you look at Horvath. You guys can see normally again.
Let's go.
Oh, why
Let's
did you
fucking
end the...
go.
And then at the
How long
end,
does that last? Or is that concentration?
I'm gonna roll temporary hit points as well at the end there. At the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
Cool. It's me. Well,
I don't know. It's making me roll. Oh, you got 10 temporary hit points right now.
Sweet.
well,
Oh, if you guys don't know how temporary hit points work, every time you get temporary hit points, that replaces your temporary hit points.
mhm.
And then to add temporary hit points, you go to your character sheet. So you have to kind of do that stuff. But deal with it. I don't know. Saranji, what do you like to do? It's your turn.
It's my turn. So this dude closest to the group, I'm gonna turn to him and I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Go for it.
Concentration. No. And then I'm gonna walk 5 feet. And I'm gonna start swinging.
Let's
for it.
go.
Because this is what I do best.
So anyways, I started swinging.
So anyways, I started swinging. That's a nat 1.
Oh.
Misses.
Wait, that glass shatter is cool.
I swing again with a short sword.
Hell yeah. At least you got to show everyone the new animation for the one.
Yeah. This is 12 hit.
It does, yeah.
Ooh. Damage. Plus 1d6.
Saranji, you run up to the wall where the ghost formed through, its head peering through. You take your first sword, take the swing, it just goes right through the body, scraping the back wall. And then you take your other hand, whip it around, and hit the ghost. Somehow it ethereally moves through its body. You notice it wince a little bit. And you just slice through it. But you just notice it's very light. Like the damage you did appears not to be doing as much as you originally thought it would.
I don't understand how any of this works. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Oh wait, you roll temp HP first.
Oh yeah, temp HP. What is it? D6 plus 4?
Yeah.
D6.
Oh, Horvath, make sure you have...
It is 8 temp HP.
Oh yeah. What's up? Sorry.
Where is...
Keep the effects on you so I remember that you have it.
Okay.
Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it does it by itself. Okay, I see. Are you clicking the heal, by the way? Horvath?
Yeah. At the end of every turn, it shows up on.
Yeah. On
Um,
your end, yes, that makes sense. Does it show you a roll thing? Because it's showing me the roll thing.
Here, let me see. It won't let me because I haven't spent the channel divinity because for some with that non-consuming. So it has to be like on their own. The rolls.
Because every time you click on it, it like makes me roll the HP.
Oh, that's
So it works. Yeah,
okay.
it works fine. It's just yeah. Anyway, Saranji, you got the temp HP?
Yeah.
Okay. This creature is going to move. Greta's going to move towards Folmar, moving. Yeah, I mean she's going to stay there actually, and she's going to multi-attack. Both on Folmar. Oh, and I have advantage. Oh, actually? Oh, she doesn't like Caleb either. So she's actually gonna move down. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that.
Bro.
One on Folmar, one on V-Line. So I'm trying to kill that cat. So here's the first one with advantage. 12 plus 7. Oh no, 12 plus 5, 17.
Oh no.
Wait, I was looking at the wrong stat block. It is a plus 7, I knew it. Okay. And as soon as she does that, that hits, obviously. You're incapacitated, right? And so it's a critical hit.
Folmar?
Oh, you're paralyzed, so it's a critical hit. Hello? Folmar?
Fulmer's AFK.
No.
Oh. Well, he's about to get down right now, because I just did a crit.
Uh-oh.
That's a little crazy.
Yeah, it gets an auto crit. So, yeah, fun fact, if you're paralyzed, you auto crit.
Ain't no way.
Paralyzed? For paralyzed?
Yeah.
Mhm.
As long as you're doing melee.
You know, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I remember that.
Yeah. It's the same for incapacitated, I think.
Yep. No,
Well-
for
well, I think it's
incapacitated,
part
no.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm pretty sure. Or unconscious, one of those.
Unconscious, probably. I think unconscious and unconscious and paralyzed.
Paralyzed, yeah.
Because
I just know when you're down,
incapacitated
it does max damage if it's melee, or it does crit damage if it's melee. Yeah. I'm just trying to buy some time so Folmar can get this damage in.
It's okay, don't worry. I'm playing Clash of Clans.
Put your
Shit.
cock away.
You're about to die. You're not playing
I'm
Clash
not
of Clans
about
right
to
now.
die.
Oh, okay, wait, let me move Greta real quick.
No.
Be back in like 2 seconds. My food's here. Caleb, remember to roll your temp HP.
Copy.
So, I mean, her... Yeah. So Folmar, so Caleb, is this song still stuck in your head?
Yes. I swear, I'm going through my normal day to day, and all of a sudden, my brain. I'd be like
Have you ever
making
played
lunch
Witcher?
or something. Like a few hours.
Yeah. I've always wanted to, but I just never got to. So I finished Skyrim and I was like, let me play Witcher, and I never did.
It's a cool as fuck game, but it's like there's just so many games. The Witcher just kind of fell at the wayside.
Where Fulmar at?
Yeah, Folmar. Come on.
It's unknown creature's turn.
Yeah, what is this unknown creature?
That's
it's
Greta.
Greta.
And then it's Caleb.
Yeah, then it's Caleb.
Oh, actually, yeah, I do have time. I do have time.
Oh, there you are. So I'm going to attack you, Folmar. I hit, and since you're paralyzed, I crit, if that makes sense.
Okay, so I'm dead.
Yeah,
I
pretty
did
much.
have
I mean,
to
let me...
beat it.
Yeah,
to
but
roll
I
a new
feel like
character.
it's more fun.
Did he roll his temporary hit? Oh, it's not even the end of his. It hasn't
Yeah, it's not
even
the end
been
of
his
his
turn yet.
But,
Alright.
it's a 2d6, so it's 12, so it's 16. Plus whatever I roll. Which I don't think the maximum I can do is not
Rolls?
going to be enough to kill you, so
No,
just
you
go
roll,
to 0.
Just roll. Let's see
Okay.
it. I want to see it.
2d6 plus 4. A 2 and a 2, 4, 4, 8. 8 plus 12 plus 4. So 12 plus 4 is 16. Plus 8. So 24. So it's not enough to kill you.
24.
Because, I mean, the max damage I could do is 16. So 32 is the maximum, technically, which is not enough to kill you.
So I'm now. Am I still the? Does frightened stuff go away now that I'm dead?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so I get back up. I'm still paralyzed.
Yes, but you have a
Okay.
thing coming up, I think, unless I have to read Horvath's rules real quick, but I'll let you know in a second. Caleb, your turn.
Yes.
Oh wait, sorry. Wait, hold up. I have one more attack.
No.
Sorry, I forgot. I got so caught up in Folmar's attack. Okay. Does a
Wait, does Valine go
16?
away now? Wait.
no, it's a familiar. No. It doesn't.
Okay.
No.
You just can't
You
do
can move it
anything?
around and stuff, but you can't take an attack action.
Okay.
16. Does a 16 hit?
Me?
The lead.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, 11 damage, necrotic damage. And then I'm gonna use the Vengeful Glare against Caleb, so make a wisdom saving throw, Caleb.
I'm gonna use one of my things to give myself advantage. Arcane counter.
Okay.
Wisdom save. 1 and 2. Nice.
Nice. Okay, you succeed and yeah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Wait, but they have disadvantage, right?
Oh
The 18
yeah,
was
you
my
also have
first
this-
roll, anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. Good enough point for me.
Oh wait, never mind. You don't
You succeed.
get disadvantage.
Is
on
it an
saves,
ability-
like
oh.
exhaustion 3. Mm-mm.
Yeah, are
Saves?
saves counted as ability
So, like,
checks?
No. Saves exhaustion level 3, you get disadvantage on saves, or exhaustion level 2.
Yeah.
That one.
So Caleb, what do you want to do? It's your turn.
Okay. Move up 5 feet. Attack this fucking thing. How do I... Okay, right click. Flail. Attack.
You gotta click it in the chat now, by the way.
Yes. That... Wait, +4 +1 -2. It didn't actually add it to the 9.
Well, you rolled a 6, and you got a +3 total.
Oh, I thought it was a 9.
No, it was a 6 upside down.
No. Okay, well, and then I will use a second wind, 1d10 +4, to regain some health.
Gotcha.
+13. And that's my turn.
No.
Oh, and temporary HP, my bad.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm rolling a death save.
I'll do that.
Go for
1d6 +4.
Alright.
Okay.
Let me roll. How do I just roll a die? I forgot.
Yeah, it's just a d20 in the chat thing.
Alright.
7.
It's a success.
But there is a death save thing. There's a
Oh,
death
was there?
save in the... Yeah. It's okay, though. You succeed. So mark off 1. Alright. Now, here's my question to Horvath. What do the rules say about the temp HP thing? Does the person have to be conscious? Does the person have to use their action? What does it say?
I think specifically it says at the end of their turn.
So,
It only
basically...
says, for me, if I'm dead, I can't use it.
yeah. So, Folmar, you're fine to remove the frightened. And the paralyzed, technically, too, with it.
With what?
At the end. So the effect that Horvath has across the whole building with his Twilight Sanctuary, you feel safe, and all of a sudden that fear is fading away.
Am I still paralyzed? No, I'm not.
No, because that's a part of the fear. So all of the fear
No.
goes away. and so
Fear
does
goes
the-
away, and do I come up?
No.
No,
The
it's
temp
one
HP is just a buffer now.
Yeah, I mean, you don't get any temp HP because you use the anti-frightened ability.
Oh,
But
right.
yeah,
Mm.
so
But
so
can
you
use
choose
it.
one or the other. Yeah, next round you can use it. Okay. Cool. Alright, this creature's gonna attack Cyrus. I'm gonna multi-attack him.
Bro gets a multi-attack.
I'll move right here. And I'll multi-attack. I'll one for Cyrus, one for Amir. So 12 on Cyrus, 22 for Amir. Doesn't hit Cyrus, but Amir gets hit with Withering Touch. It's 3d10. Okay. 7 plus 3 is 10, plus 4 is 14, plus 3. So 17 damage to Amir. As the creature whips towards him, and you notice as the creature touches Amir, you notice his body as you all turn around, noticing Amir yelp, and all of a sudden you notice his skin withering, turning wrinkled.
God damn.
Fuck.
Amir just disappeared, guys. He's gone.
No.
Guys. What was his initiative?
Who?
After
Amir's.
mine.
Amir was
Yeah.
3. They rolled a 3 on the die.
Then plus their dex.
Whatever that may be.
Probably high as a monk.
3 plus 4. Or 3 plus 3. So 6. Oh, wait. Sorry, he rolled a 6, you said? What did you say? He rolled a 6?
He rolled a 3.
3 on the die.
6. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, now I can. I don't know. Sometimes when I try to delete this, it turns into. Okay, minus 17.
Folmar's not
Oh, he's blood.
dead, right?
No,
He's
no,
bloody.
no.
He's bloody. He just the ghost grabs him, and you notice his like life force draining out of him as the creature touches him.
He's
Next up
unconscious,
is
right?
this creature. No, he's bloody. He's fine.
Face me.
No,
It
Folmar
goes
has 0
through
health on here.
walls.
No,
This
hello.
is gonna move here, and it's going to make an attack against Saranji. This is one of these. Yeah, okay, just one. Alright, Saranji.
What's up?
Whew. Damn, that's a 13.
With.
I'm guessing that doesn't hit? Yeah, the creature like tries to. Oh wait, I have a +2. Does a 15 hit?
With.
Oh wait, sorry. What did I say? 13. Yeah, 15. So whiffs. Okay, gotcha. Amir is going to attack this guy.
This is why you have a high AC, boys.
Oh yeah.
I can't have a high AC.
Don't I know it, Saranji, my friend? Don't I know it?
Yeah. All right, we're back. Short sword. Wait, target. Okay. You notice as Amir pushes the ghost away by just like moving backwards, and he takes his short sword, moves towards him, tries to take a slice. The sword moving through the ghost pierces right upwards. Max damage right there, guys.
That's
Max
insane.
Oh my
damage.
gosh.
He's on 1 HP.
But it's
Oh my god.
oh fuck, guys, I'm stupid.
It was a crit too, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I applied it to
30?
No, it auto does the damage.
Oh, I thought he was getting attacked.
No.
Holy.
Amir's doing the attacking with his short sword, moving upwards. That's why you saw his icon.
Okay,
Now
okay.
that I selected this guy, it does do half damage because you guys know. But as Amir slices through it, the ghost feels it almost like realer than anything else it's touched recently. It just feels the short sword rip through him, and then he's gonna do a fury of blows, 2 attacks.
Okay. Real quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. So he's a monk. Never mind. I feel like he does more than a D6. Am I crazy?
No, because I think a normal.
The short sword does, in fact, do 1d6 damage.
Yeah. And so do his fists, so.
I thought that was gonna be another 20. I was about to tweak out.
Yeah, me too. I saw that. Alright, and I get another attack.
I'm gonna tweak.
That hits. Second attack lands. Seven damage, okay. Gotcha. Oh, it does it by itself. That's badass. Yeah, so 3 damage. Okay, cool.
No.
Alright. Amir ends his turn taking 2 slashes into the taking 1 slash into the creature, then he takes his fist, tries to punch this thing, but only one of them lands.
And he has temp HP as well.
Gotcha. He gets 9 temporary hit points.
Awesome sauce.
Why won't you die?
Yeah, guys, just let me roll the temp HP. There's like a pop-up for me, so I'll just roll it for you guys. Got it?
Bleh.
This ghost is going to move right here.
Oh, fuck this
Actually-
guy.
Yeah, no, it's gonna move right there. It's gonna make a multi-attack, one against Ranji, one against Sylvaris.
Ooh.
The first one is a 20 against
Saranji.
Saranji.
Right?
I said that first.
Yeah, hits.
And then a 12 against Sylvaris. I know
Does
you
not
have mage
hit.
armor up. Yeah,
have mage armor up, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Saranji, let me roll this. I gotta just have these right here. I'm not gonna let you. Alright, that's 5 plus 1, 6. 6 plus 5 is 11. 11 plus 3 is 14 damage, necrotic damage.
Necrotic, 14 points of necrotic damage.
Mhm.
No,
once
is
you do
Folmar
that-
up or is he like? He's down.
He's
He's
no longer
unconscious.
paralyzed. He's unconscious now.
Oh, okay.
Can you guys see each other's like HP and stuff, or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Sylvaris?
All right. First step. Bonus action. Innate sorcery. Apply active effects. All right, so I cast my sorcerer rage, and then what I'm going to do is I don't think they're intelligent. The one in front of me, make a DC I think 15 intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Well, actually, make it a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Yeah, and the way I'm gonna do this is not the one in front of me. I'm gonna say Folmar. You see these? Do I see these two?
Oh my god, why didn't you tell me before I rolled the 16? Okay, wait for yeah.
You see these two?
Yeah, you can see those.
I can see those two.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna twin spell.
Oh,
So
badass.
I spend 2. I will dissonant whispers them.
Wait, why is
And
that badass?
They need to make a wisdom saving throw, and
Holy.
if they succeed, they have to run as far away from me. I believe.
Both of them?
Both of them, yeah. No. If they fail, they need to run as use this movement speed to run as far away from
Both
me
of
as
them are
possible.
doing wisdom saves.
Yeah, wisdom saves.
Here's the
Oh, oopsies.
failed. And
Yeah, no, yeah, those both fail.
both fail? Okay.
All right,
now,
I cast
as a reaction,
dissonant
right?
whispers. Yep. Let me roll the damage. Come on, fuck my life.
Is this charmed, by the way? Is this charmed?
This is 30 3 damage, and it is I'm reading this right now. Can I send it to the chat? Is that a? Oh,
I
not with
believe
this one.
so.
It doesn't say the creature's charmed.
Okay.
It just says
which one did you
must
do?
it fails the wisdom saving throw, must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away as its speed allows away from you.
Okay. I gotcha. Alright. You hear like
Alright.
whispers echoing from Sylvaris' mouth, and right now I gotta go, right? I
Yeah, you gotta go as
30
far
feet.
away from me as possible. They take 3 psychic damage, guys. I rolled 3 once.
I'm gonna go here because I can't really go much further. You said 3, right?
Yep, 3 psychic damage each.
Gotcha.
Massive.
Massive. All right, now Folmar is clear of all danger for now.
What do you mean? What about the one in front of me?
Is there another one? There's a third
There's
one?
one right here.
Yeah, he hasn't turned the corner.
Oh, looks like I have not turned the corner.
That
Well,
is
I cleared out
Greta.
some of them.
Greta is right in front of me.
I cleared out some of them, guys.
Okay.
I'll let
That's
my
it,
turn.
right? Oh, yeah. Hold up. You get 8 temporary hit points.
Hey.
Clutch.
Is there like a temporary hit points?
Yeah, go to C, press C on your character, and there's a temporary hit points right next to your hit points.
Got it.
Okay.
8.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It says TMP, and then if you click it, you can put in a number.
Oh, right there. Oh, got you.
No, this just opens. Okay. Alright, yeah, I end my turn.
Okay.
Guys, I saved
Um,
Folmar, guys.
Clutch!
No.
Clutch! I saved Folmar!
Saved is a relative term. He's still in peril.
I'm still dying.
Don't worry,
It's okay.
I'll save you. If you're nice to me. Or that.
If you never deafen again.
Yeah.
Why
No
doesn't
spells
show-
casted on your teammates without their consent, guys. It's important.
Can we get like the more you know rainbow over?
The more you know.
PvP is bad, the more you know.
Oh wait, no, I have 40 feet. Okay, never mind. Let's go back a little bit. Let's rewind a little bit. I have 40 feet of movement.
Ah,
Oh,
it's
dear.
Oh, boy.
rewind time.
Can I go here? Who can see me here? Caleb can see me. V-Line can see me. Can you see
I-
me, Sylvaris? You can't see me. You're unconscious.
I know.
I
Listen,
cannot
baby.
see.
Can you see me now? Oh, you can. Perfect.
I can see this thing.
Yeah. That's
You
all
should
I
have just said
needed.
no. You should have just said no.
No.
I
I do
just need
not
to see
consent
this.
to being attacked. The dungeon master attacks your character. Just simply say, I do not consent.
They are legally not allowed to damage you.
They're legally not allowed to damage you.
Yeah, okay. I can get all 3 of you.
Oh no.
Bro's about. Oh, we're being cone attacked.
Where did Sylvaris go?
Can I? He's just in the corner. Okay, so I need you guys to make wisdom saving throws. Caleb, Valine, and Sylvaris.
I already used my reaction, didn't I?
Valine got 20.
Yeah.
I got you, bro. Just gave if you get.
Shit.
What's the DC? What's the DC?
13.
Deprived 8? Oh. No.
You found my one weakness, wisdom.
And then Sylvaris too.
Public roll. Oh, 19.
Nice.
Okay. So just Calum, you take 6 plus 3, 9 psychic damage, and you're frightened
Okay.
until this creature's next turn.
I could have
Minus
taken the psychic
9.
damage, guys.
The rest of you, if I ever use that on you, just say no, okay?
What?
They're for the other two, okay?
Just say no. Just
Okay.
say
Yeah,
no.
because you're immune to it for 24 hours. Okay?
Wait,
Awesome.
who's immune?
So me and Folmar. Folmar and I.
Because you succeeded the check?
The wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Valine, it wasn't Folmar, it was Valine who got hit.
That was Valine. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but Valine succeeded. They got a 20.
I have 40 feet of movement, so I can just move here. I have 50 feet of movement, I should say, so I can move here.
What are these ghost creatures, guys? Like the...
Mm.
Are these the ghosts of all the people we've killed? I don't think we've killed many people.
We've killed more people than this.
Horvath
Well-
killed like 5 billion people. I'm kidding.
Horvath has canonically killed like 5 billion people.
Oops, sorry
Yeah.
guys. I'm just gonna move to that spot. I'm
ever
gonna make an
just,
attack against Saranji because I have a +2.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that.
Mm.
You ever just start a level 1 campaign and
Just one.
your character has already killed like
Fuck!
50 billion
For
people?
2.
Always.
Top 10 characters that I
Top 10
always make
characters.
whenever I. This guy's gonna attack. I'll just get to Cyrus, but not take the opportunity to attack from Amir. So it's gonna say it goes this way, but it kind of goes around Amir. It's possible. Can we imagine that for a second? All right, there we go. It like floats around to Cyrus. It's gonna make an attack. +4, 21, 2d6. See, now I have like my dice pools, so I can always roll really quick. 6 necrotic damage. -6. Nice, she got a. This is annoying, but I gotta do it because I'm. Why can't you guys just show up to sessions so I don't have to adjust your hit point maximum when I hit you? Minus what I just did 6. Oh yeah, so you can go to your overall bonus and you can put a negative number, and that should set your new hit point maximum. Okay. So that should be 30. Okay, sorry. That took a little bit. Cyrus is gonna... He's gonna turn towards the ghost that's attacking Amir, and he's gonna cast Moonbeam. I'm gonna cast it like right here, so it doesn't attack the ghost. And then I have to make a con save as this ghost. I got a nat 1. And that's damage. 2d10.
Dang.
Okay, 9 damage. Nine damage. Okay. Nice, Cyrus. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Okay, perfect. Alright. Horvath, what do you want to do?
All right. Oh wait. Let me make sure I do this first. For Cyrus.
Oh yes, yes, thank you.
And then does this ghost, the one that's in Moonbeam, look bloodied right now?
Yes.
If you
I mean, it looks wounded. Like
Okay.
it looks like it's like tethering. It's like tethering away. You notice like its body just slowly fading in and out of existence.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even roll damage yet. I'm stupid. Sorry, I forgot the rules of Moonbeam. But whatever. Yeah, go for it.
In that case, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon. Where are we? I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon over to just past Cyrus towards the one lower to them.
Okay.
And is that just I'm able to move it over, or I think it was created by you, so I'm not too
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, you have control over it, but it's the issue is we're in combat, so it's not gonna let you move it. Where do you want to move it? Right here?
Yeah, right there. Worked perfect.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack with my bonus action, as you guys all sort of see this giant sort of bell just ring and just whack right into this.
As it just slams into the ghost, somehow making contact, as if its ethereal form and the ghost's ethereal form are in the same plane of existence as it hits,
And then
striking it.
Is that how I attack? For spiritual weapon, I just it's not showing.
Yeah,
up.
It's really weird. I'll have to do something for that, but for right now, just
You
roll
just-
d20 plus 7.
Okay. That go through?
13. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, sweet. All right.
Let's
roll
go.
Damage. That's a D8 plus 5.
Oh, make sure you're targeting. Press T while hovering over the creature. Oh, I mean, I guess you don't have to because it's you're rolling like that. But for your actual attacks, make sure you do that.
Sounds good. And then
Okay. Minus 10.
all right.
Gotcha.
And then as my action, I'm gonna sort of run my way. Would I be able to pass over Caleb?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'd get opportunity attacked.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right, come on, go. I'm gonna run in over here, right next to Folmar.
You can take up the same space as me, but you just can't end your turn
Yeah.
there.
All right.
So
And
you
then
don't have to trigger opportunity from both.
And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Folmar.
Okay.
Just a spot.
You revolve around the room, turning inwards, passing right by Caleb. Caleb is like in this shock as he looks at Greta and this ghost. You just like confidently like run around the corner and just lay down and just press your hand against Folmar's chest, and suddenly this glowing light emits from you.
All right.
All right.
And then I'm gonna normal roll.
Yep.
I believe I'm on Folmar. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sweet. I think I learned how to do it. And then I don't
There's
know.
supposed to be something that happened.
I don't know why it isn't loading. I just healed, but unless it did for nothing.
It did 3, and then is this just a 3 plus whiz?
Yeah, my wisdom modifier is a.
So you have 8 HP.
8? Okay.
Folmar. Yeah.
All right, and I think
As-
that will do my turn.
Folmar, all of a sudden, you breathe after you couldn't for like a few seconds as you were paralyzed. You breathe in, out, in, out. You look around, it's completely like gray, and then you just notice this like bright vision, bright like emanating aura from Horvath. All of a sudden, your vision turns from gray to normal colored. You look around, you see Greta floating a little bit, the ghost behind you floating a little bit, and you're like trying to get up pretty soon. And that's the end of your turn, Horvath. Make sure you press end turn once you're done.
There we go. And I'm not gonna do anything on the channel divinity thing.
Yeah, because you have maximum. Yeah, I got you. Saraji?
Looks like it's my turn again. I'm gonna use my bonus section and another spell slot for Zephyr Strike.
Mhm.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna start swinging. First attack, I will not use my advantage.
Saraji, you breathe. The ghosts all surrounding you. You rotate your blade. All of a sudden, the wind just drafts up the blade. You look around at the ghosts. What is it? A 12?
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you hitting? The one to your right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, let's go. Plus D6 plus D8 because he's wounded.
He is not wounded.
He's already taken damage. Is what I meant.
That one?
Yes, the one I'm attacking.
Oh yeah. You okay? Sorry, his bar was full for me, but I guess it was
Taking
a
damage
very
from
minimal
Colossus
damage.
Slayer. So
Yeah.
he takes another
Yeah,
18
I
points of
gotcha.
damage, and I'm going to
Gotcha.
step up
Damn.
5 feet. Wait, hold on. Let me reread Zephyr Strike just to make absolutely certain. Yes, I'm going to step up 5 feet with that provoking opportunity attack because of Zephyr Strike.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to swing at him with my short sword and pop my advantage.
Gotcha. Oh, 19.
Damn.
That's beautiful.
Plus D6. He takes a grand total of 18 plus 13.
31.
Yeah, that many.
Why? Another -6. Gotcha. Okay. As you revolve that blade around, it's wind wisping back and forth at the blade. You run, cut this creature, cutting like the wall behind it as well, carving the wood, splintering outwards. Some of it hitting onto Sylvaris as he like closes his eyes. You run forward, the Zephyr Strike protecting you from the ghost that's trying to grab your like cloth as you're running back, but you manage to be so quick that you just kind of teleport back a little bit and then go for another hit. This one right on the money, just slicing into the creature. The creature looks back. It feels the pain of your blade as it.
And
All right.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Cool.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna make multi-attack, one against. I'll do these both on the guys that just entered the room. She goes and turns. Leave, not your matters. And she's going to make first against Horvath, one against Caleb.
You
The first
will
one
try.
is 21. 14
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
7.
That might
Oh,
that might
right.
hit.
Just
Yeah,
maybe.
the second one's a 19.
Yeah.
Where did I put my? Okay, there. So that's 10. That's 14 points of necrotic damage towards Horvath, and that's 6 plus 6, 12, 16 necrotic damage for Caleb.
16?
Yeah, and then could I make Caleb do another wisdom saving throw?
Oh no, not
Oh my
again.
god, my wisdom is so bad. Oh no!
Oh, never mind. You're already frightened, so you're good. I'll actually make Horvath do it.
And that's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
What Horvath's good at?
Yeah.
I'm rolling like terrible the entire time. Yep, that's a 9.
No.
Ouch. You're also frightened.
Oh, I'm scared now. Oh.
Alright. Hey, Caleb, just remember at the end of your turn, you get the temp HP, but also you get, you can
It's
do
only
the
one or
save
the other,
again.
right? It's only one or
You can
the
do
other.
the frightened save.
Oh, but you
Do I
can
need to
remove-
roll
no.
something to be not
Oh,
frightened?
oh yeah. You can also remove your frightened thing, too.
What?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
also
yeah,
get,
yeah,
you
yeah.
get both?
No, one or the other.
No,
right?
no. Yeah, one or the other.
Okay.
Cool, I just wanted to make sure.
You can remove
Alright.
it.
I've got disadvantage on attack, right? Against. Okay.
Yeah, you have a disadvantage while you're in the perception of this creature.
Okay. I'll try to attack anyways. Oh,
yikes.
10.
Misses.
Unlucky.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well,
Caleb, you're like breathing so heavily. You look around, that ghost is almost staring you right in the eye. You try to not be scared, but it's just staring at you. You take the flail, wisp it at Greta, and she just moves back a little bit, and
God
you
damn.
miss completely.
okay, I'll use my second and last second wind thing. 1d10 plus 4. Oh no. Plus 6. And I have removed Frighten, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Dude, I get a turn. Go. Fuck
Oh, wait.
this.
Real quick, do you want the frightened condition removed, or do you want your temp hit points, Caleb?
Remove Frighten.
All right. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be automated. So just let him do it. Okay, what do you want to do, Folmar? You look around. You have to step up 15 feet, but you like get up,
yeah.
urge around, look at Greta. Yeah, Greta's like right there. This ghost
Greta's
to your
right
right is
here.
also there.
I don't care about that ghost. Also, did I use a spell yet? I don't think I. No, I used Hellish Rebuke. Never
Mm-hmm.
mind.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him. I get flanking bonus is what?
Plus 2.
I
Plus two.
think.
All right, cool. It doesn't automatically add it, I don't think.
But you need to be in one of these spaces, don't you?
My cat.
No, his cat is there.
My
Oh,
cat's on the
cat.
other side.
I see.
Okay, so 1d20 plus 2 plus 4 plus 2. And then 1d10 plus 2.
You don't get the +2, I don't think,
I don't get
because
the.
you're doing a range. I think unless your spell or the sharpshooter or whatever the spell sniper
Oh,
says so.
let me read Soul Sniper. Either way.
I don't think
that's
spell
it.
sniper. What is it?
Okay,
And I
so
think, yeah.
being within 5 feet of an enemy doesn't impose disadvantage on attack rolls or spells, but that's all it says.
Yeah, so you don't have the +2, but it hits regardless because it's 17. These guys have low AC.
Okay, got you. And then it's 10 damage, 2 of which is radiant.
Gotcha.
And then cat time. Cat's gonna get him. Cat's gonna get him. Does my cat
kitty
get,
cat,
get
kitty cat,
flanking or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as
So
it's a melee attack. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, if I'm not gonna get flanking no matter what, then I'm gonna move the cat up here. Up here. I want to move it here, but it's not letting me. Please help.
I gotcha.
Thank you. Oh, because
Yeah.
it doesn't have a turn in combat. That's why.
Yeah.
Mmm.
And then I'll have +2. So I'll give them a stuff. 12 to hit?
Misses.
Well, okay, that's my turn.
Alright.
Oh, end of turn tempting. Temp HP thing.
Yeah, he'll let you know. What about team wants temp HP?
Yeah, sorry. I was. There we go.
Alright, you get 6.
That's like
Wait, hold
almost
up.
all of my health.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I'm dead.
This
Good
goes 6
try.
the damage that I rolled for earlier, because I rolled it instead of doing it on his turn. So we'll just say that. He's going to move right here, and he's going to attack Cyrus, Withering Touch, multi-attack. We'll jump towards Cyrus, actually. That's a 7. That's a 16 plus 5, 21. 9, 10, 15, 18 necrotic damage. Right, 9, 10. Yeah. Oh, yep. Thank you for reminding me. I have concentration. I succeeded. Very nice. It automates it for us now. I like concentration and stuff. Is that badass?
It was pretty sweet.
Pretty tough.
Alright, this creature is going to move towards Saranji, make an attack. It's gonna move actually right here, so it gets that +2.
Hit me.
And then again, that's a 18. 16
Yeah, that hits.
+2. Okay. And you take 6, yeah. So you take 6 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum decreases by 6 as well. So go to your character sheet. You're gonna have to edit, and there's a bonus.
You didn't even break
To
my.
HP?
You didn't even break my temp HP.
Oh, that's true. But it still says the hit point maximum decreases. So even if you didn't take any actual hit point damage, but your hit point total goes down by 6.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, technically does damage you even more. Which is kind of like a hack, but hey.
No, what if the converted the hit point total goes down by 6, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
What if Saranji just got 6 temporary hit points? Ooh.
No.
I tried.
Amir! He's gonna go for the one that Cyrus is attacking. That's attacking Cyrus, obviously. Damn. Fucking Amir, dude. It's okay, I have 2 more attacks. I have 3 more key points.
Maybe that's why Amir chose Monk, so we can get multiple chances to meet AC.
Yeah. Shh, guys! Wait, no, that does not hit.
Oh my god.
That's actually the saddest thing I've ever done in my life, right there.
Is that 3 misses?
Yeah.
Oh no.
And I got 3 twice, by the way.
Quasi? That was Quasi once.
Alright, this one
What's
this one has a very nice opportunity.
Womb filled with wats.
Yeah, I mean, I can hit everyone here with this shit. Let's do it.
Great.
You wouldn't dare. I don't
Yeah,
like
like
all of the
right-
red dots ominously placed above our heads.
Yeah, that's everyone. So everyone in that area that's not a ghost, go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
Except for obviously Sylvaris succeeded already, right? Who else succeeded?
I already succeeded.
V-Line. V-Line already succeeded. So only Sylvaris gets to pass on this.
I'm using another stack of arcane.
Hey,
counter to
DC
get
13.
advantage.
Oh, well.
Okay. Wait, can I roll wisdom saves in? Yes, here.
Yes. Just make sure, yeah.
With
Can you get that
advantage.
on
Just like
my-
the game.
Nice.
Crit. Dude, you gotta edit that fucking animation, dude.
That was just like all neck.
How do I change it?
Well, we'll explain it later. Anyways,
After
who
combat.
failed?
I don't
I
think it
failed.
showed up. Oh, that's weird. No, I passed with a 25.
Okay. So Saranji failed. Folmar succeeded, right? Okay. Everyone else is immune to this, by the way, from now on. Just letting you know. And that's... You guys take 9 plus 3, 12 psychic damage.
Everyone?
Just Saranji. The people who failed, which is just Saranji.
Okay.
Oh, darn Saranji.
Yeah, that's it. Sylvaris. As the creature pushes almost like an ethereal wind out from its face, shrieking outwards, and it hits all of you, but only Saranji. All of a sudden, you notice Saranji's hair just sticks up, poofs outwards as she looks at this, and she's like, and you are frightened.
Yippee!
Saranji's frightened.
shit.
Who did this?
Sylvaris. The guy underneath you.
Who
guy
did
underneath
this
me?
joy emoji?
Who did this? Who did this?
Help.
Help! I'm gonna point blank second level magic missile this guy.
Okay.
Alright, magic missile. We'll do a second level spell slot. Cast spell. Alright.
Magic missile.
Damage. I need to target him. Yep, there. Then I'll. I just do this like 1. Oh, my 2 damage for the first one. Why did I refund that? Do I need to? I need to roll more damage. It only let me roll once for some reason. I'll keep doing it.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just roll 4d4s plus 4 or whatever it is.
I'll do. I'll roll 4d4s. Oh well, 3 now. 3d4.
Yeah,
then
3d4 is
I'll
plus
do plus
3.
3.
Oh,
I fucking hate this game.
that's so sad.
So 9 damage for this guy.
Yeah, I already got
magic
2
missile.
damage.
1d4. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's okay. He's bloodied now though.
At least it's full damage, you know. It's
Mhm.
not halved,
It's not halved.
unless you want, you know.
Unless you want it to be halved, really.
I could make it halved. No. All right, Sylvaris, anything else?
That's it.
Enter.
Yes.
Do you
There's
want
no concentration associated with that or no? For the frighten thing?
No.
It's just a part of the stat block.
Sylvaris, how low is your temp HP?
It's plus 6 right now.
Okay.
I think I took 2
Above
damage.
average.
Yeah, I won't worry about it.
Oh, I put everything back. That was silly.
Do you get unlimited uses of that temp HP thing and like while this circle is up?
Yeah, for the next I want to say minute or 10 minutes. I forget what it is. I believe it's a minute. So like,
Okay.
for 10 rounds.
Nice.
I'm just gonna make a multi-attack. One against Folmar, one against Horvath. Or Horvath, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
So,
What the heck are you doing, bro?
No, the Charisma save.
oh, sweet, 19.
19? Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Are you scrolling, Folmar?
Doom scrolling.
Yeah.
Formal, get off that
Still
shit.
scrolling.
You're a character.
I'm looking at what my friend sent me. Like, sent me like 20 reels in the past like 20 minutes.
Oh, that's so real. I did that to Christian.
And I don't check it. I really don't.
I'm checking
Yeah,
it.
it's
I'm
kinda
looking
sad.
at them a little bit and then just doing a little reaction.
Watch it for 3 seconds.
You
Double
know
tap.
what? I'll
Yeah,
scroll. I'll scroll with
exactly.
you. I'll scroll with you. Watch this.
Hey! Okay, here we go. Okay, Amir.
Oh shit! I just saw like a fucking
Miss.
9-year-old child do a do a cartwheel in a baseball game.
Gangster.
I'll send a video of me doing a cartwheel while drunk. Don't worry. That's getting sent
That's-
real quick.
At his peak.
I think that hits him. Yep. Sorry guys, it's hard to play like player characters at the same time. And that's just
What if you give one of us a player character?
Yeah.
no, I can't do that unfortunately.
Or you can just give us permission to change the HP, and then you don't have to worry about fucking with the HP.
Yeah, but that would make it so you guys can see the character sheets.
Oh, so we'd see their backstories.
No, I mean yes, but also no. Okay, succeed on the concentration save. A lot of things are automated, which is nice, but there's still some things that are kind of sucky. I just rolled a 10, so it's negative 16 is my hit point maximum.
Then I put my balls in your jaws.
I also have to add 10 back, and then we're good. Okay, Cyrus is going to, in a second. Back up here. Oh, and Saranji, make sure when you add the HP, you also remove HP. Make sure you also add the HP back, because it's gonna subtract from your current HP as well.
Mm. So then I'd get plus 6 HP because I lost 6 HP, and I
Yeah.
didn't add that back.
But obviously, I think you used temp HP, so I don't think you can get that back. But I don't know if that. So I don't know if it. I don't know if it removed your temp HP, but if it did, then you don't have to worry about it.
No, it didn't remove my temp HP. It was just my HP.
Yeah. So re-add your HP and then remove your temp HP from there.
Well, I mean, I feel like we may have been lost in the context, but it's everything's good.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. First, he's gonna move this over. Hit both these guys.
It's not actually Cyrus's turn yet.
And then he's just gonna try to attack this guy. What happens if I Thunder Wave? Oh no, I can't. Can I?
Yeah, Thunderwave.
I'm just gonna healing word. Actually, no. I can. Fuck! I can't make it over to Amir. So I can't.
Fuck.
Why does he have? Why does he have find traps? Hold up.
Look,
Hold up, guys.
it doesn't sound useful until it does.
Yeah, I guess.
There could be we're dealing with a silent claw, guys. There could be a lot of traps.
It could be silent traps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're doing some damage.
We would have hit the traps already, wouldn't we? We've been all over this house.
True. I still don't trust those gargoyles.
If you don't trust them, why do you talk about everything in this house?
Good question.
For the sake of the plot.
This
don't
house
have-
is
you can-
bugged,
you can be
actually.
smart about it.
Plot
You can be.
You know,
Yeah, like
it's
you can-
illegal to have surveillance in a bathroom, so we should be talking about everything in the bathroom.
True.
Yeah. Alright, Horvath.
It has graffiti everywhere.
All right, because they definitely listen to that sort of thing. Oh yeah.
Exactly.
All right, so oh shoot, because I can't see my spiritual weapon. I'm just gonna like think my spiritual weapon is right next to the thing because I can't even see it. So I'm just gonna
Yeah, you're good.
I'll just try and hit with that. So let me just roll my. Probably just easier this way.
Ooh. Nice hits.
Sweet. And then for damage, it's gonna be a D8 plus 5.
Nice.
Sweet. So that's my bonus action, and then as for an action, let's see. I don't know if I should waste another spell slot. Actually, as an action, I'm gonna cure wounds again for Folmar. Get him up a little bit more.
Super clutch.
Cast. 19. And then target heal. D8 plus 5 from roll. All right. And then yeah, I'm not gonna move. I think that's gonna end my turn.
Told my heal for 7.
Believe so. I can't see it myself. I have it under public roll, so I don't know why it doesn't show up for me.
Yeah, I didn't see the roll. Oh, another thing with all these new Foundry plugins, I can't like hover over a spell and see what it does anymore.
Yeah, you have to go to.
Shift space.
Oh, I mean, for me, it shows up. Like, you go to spells and you hover over it, it shows up.
I mean, like in the chat. Like if I before, if I was to hover over
yeah,
Cure
yeah.
Wounds,
Yeah,
it would tell
kinda
me the
makes it-
description.
Yeah. It was supposed to be like anti-clutter from the whatever, from the automations. But I mean, I probably can disable it at some point. Anyways, what did you get on the cure wounds? What was the number?
It didn't show up, so I'm just gonna re-roll it on D&D Beyond.
It was 2 plus 5.
Okay, 2 plus
Okay,
5.
yeah, so 7. So Folmar, you heal 7 in hit points.
Alright, sweet. And then ending my action, I'm gonna do I need to run away for frightened as long as I'm not attacking the person that frightened me?
I don't think you need to run away, but you can't move closer willingly.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna stay here, but I'm not going to remove being frightened. I'm gonna give myself temp HP.
Okay.
And I will roll that right now. So that is a.
Yeah, you can affect yourself with frightened, so you can see the effect.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
I gave you it.
Oh yeah, I see who it is now. And then what did I get for?
Yeah, 8.
Sweet.
All right, Saranji.
I love being in melee class. Let me tell you.
I'm
I'm still
saying
frightened, right?
I love being a melee class.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh damn.
that's
Yeah,
tough.
no.
I'll swing again. There's not
Oh
really
my
much- Oh my
God.
god, dude.
Yeah, both
Alright.
attacks as you go towards it. You cut into the wall. You're so afraid. So, Savaris, you're looking at Saranji within this like dim glow of light. You notice that Saranji has these two blades and she's just carving through the ghost and just hitting that back wall. She's just trembling every single movement of the blade.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I came almost right in time.
You came.
Do you want me to
Okay.
remove
No.
your frightened condition, Shiranji?
Please.
Alright, so you are no longer frightened.
Donald Trump, please save us.
Donald Trump, please save us, Donald Trump.
I'm gonna make a multi-attack. Multi-attack. One against Calum, one against Folmar.
Why me, bro? I'm dead.
I was just trying to get to you in the end, so.
Yeah,
The
good
first
point.
one. First one plus 7, so 19 plus 7, 26.
Hit
Does
Caleb,
not
right?
hit.
Folmar, I got a 1.
Yeah.
How much damage do I take, boss?
Yeah. How much damage do I
10,
take? Pal?
14 necrotic for Calum. Bonus action, Vengeful Glare.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna do. Horvath, can you go ahead and make a Wisdom save? Oh, actually, sorry, you're already frightened. Never mind. I'm gonna do it on. Caleb, you're not frightened right now, right? I can't.
No,
Okay.
I'm not
So-
frightened.
Make a Wisdom save for me.
I'm fuming. I'm not gonna be able to hit this fucking thing. I'm gonna be frightened every time. Fuck!
You're frightened. Go ahead. Alright, Caleb, your turn.
Fucking fuck. Fuck.
Fucking giddy fuck, giddy fuck.
Fuck.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
great heavens. Okay, well,
Caleb, all of a sudden your hair behind your neck sticks up, your fingers start trembling as you look at Greta one more time.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna flail. A normal attack? No, disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Fuck. And that's my turn. That's my
Yeah.
turn.
No.
Do you want me to remove that frightened condition?
Yes, please.
Sounds good.
All right.
You are no longer frightened.
Let me think. So, how much damage does my little guy do? Need to just double check. Extras. It does 1d4 plus 3 plus 2 d6, so 12 plus 4 so 16, 19, 13, 19 1/2 is 9. So with my little thingy called investment of the chain, backspoon pact.
Are you trying to hit on your action?
No. When I take the attack action, I can forego one of my own attacks. To allow
Yeah,
my
that's what
other
I'm saying.
attack.
We're
Yeah.
gonna say no because the way
Alright.
we set up your character is like a mix between 2024 and 2014. Technically, you shouldn't even be hitting with V-Line. Technically.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Dirty 20, motherfucker.
Hits.
For 12 damage.
Nice.
Not bad.
Next, Valine is going to touch him.
Valine
Valine
is
like
doing some
pounces onto this
touching.
creature.
Eat their face. 14.
Ouch.
Does 14 hit?
14 does hit, yeah.
Okay. No, I rolled two 11 damage. I rolled 2 ones.
Yeah, sure. Oh, it auto did it for me. My bad. Let me do another -5 real quick. I keep forgetting it's automated. I don't have to do that bullshit anymore. Alright, anything else, Folmar?
No.
Gotcha.
Temp HP thingy, right?
Yeah. There we go.
How much? Ooh, let's see.
9.
Did you heal
instead
the
of
7
six, I have
HP
9.
from before, Folmar?
Oh,
I
yeah.
have 8. Someone healed me for 8. That's all.
No, I
Because
healed you for
the
another
temporary HP doesn't stack.
Yeah, so
replaces.
you always get... Yeah.
Wait, so what
exactly.
happens with the rest
It always...
over?
You just change
What do
it
you-
out for a 9.
Yeah, you forgot to heal yourself for 7 actual HP before when you got Cure
Mhm.
Wounded.
Yeah, I that's
Yeah.
how I went to 8, and then I went to 8 HP, 8 normal HP from the cure wounds.
He was
No,
very low.
It was
He's
two.
only
It was
been-
And
two.
then-
It was 2 Cure Wounds.
There's been
Oh,
2 cure
2?
wounds. Yeah.
Oh, oops.
And yeah,
so instead of 8, I have 15.
and the temp HP that you just rolled would have replaced the
Replaced it,
temp
yeah,
HP
so
that you
6.
had. Yeah.
9 replaces 6.
Yes.
Mhm, yes.
Nice.
That's
Perfect.
makes sense, not bad.
Right. Um.
Did you get a notification on your phone, Panapal?
Yeah, I did. It's just a dust storm.
Why is this a dust storm in the Midwest? Wait a minute.
I don't know where it's coming from, but
Yeah, where the
Yeah.
fuck is the dust coming from?
It's like orange outside.
No, it's not even
No.
orange. We're not in New Mexico.
Yeah, this isn't Breaking Bad. Multi-attack. First, I gotta do a save, a con save. Nope. Failed. Damage. Roll. Damn!
Holy.
Are we serious right now?
Almost max.
Yeah.
I find it
Oh,
funny
that
that
actually kills it.
the two characters that aren't like present for the session are doing the most against these ghosts.
Yeah.
Well, Amir's not really doing much. It's just Cyrus, because he can actually do full damage every turn.
So can I.
Wait, what the heck just happened?
Where's the... Is the moonbeam somewhere? Oh, okay, the moonbeam is somewhere I can't see. Never mind.
This Spectre is gonna attack. I guess Caleb. Turning around the corner, just whipping towards you. It's going to make an attack +4. I'm guessing a 15 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
Okay. Amir's gonna attack this Spectre. As he like whips up his blade, it ethereally like goes right through, misses, no damage. And he's just gonna do his thing again. More key points. That hits.
Let's go. Max damage. 7.
Okay. 3.
I'll be 2
And then
seconds.
he's just
to
gonna.
get
Gotcha. I gotta do this, sorry. That hits. Alright. Okay. Apply. Okay. So Varus,
Oh boy.
can I have you make
Alright.
a charisma? Oh wait, that's stupid.
Correct. Yeah, make the sorcerer make the charisma save. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Actually, Saranji, make a
Mm.
charisma saving throw, please.
Oh,
Charisma saving
no.
throw. Okay.
The charisma saving throw.
The charisma saving throw.
Oh, that was almost a 1.
That's a 14.
Oh, you succeed.
Hell yeah.
So Varus, what would you like to do?
Um. All right, I got an idea.
Oh.
Oh, bloodied, 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 bloodied. Okay, so what we're gonna do? I'll just do it again. Fuck it. Second level, dissonant whispers.
Mhm.
We're going to attack. Who is the least health here? No, that guy's probably gonna die from the radiant damage. So I'll do second level dissonant whispers. He needs to make a save and unharmed. Well, he needs to make a save. I'll do twin spell. We're gonna cast it at second level, and
That sound is wild.
boom. A wisdom saving throw, please. DC 15.
Hey, if you press, okay. Who are you targeting?
This one
This guy?
and this one.
No, gotcha. Let's save.
Oh, crazy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that just makes it.
Nice.
All right. I'll roll the damage. What's the damage on there? 15 damage,
16?
but I believe it's halved. I'll check.
I'm not seeing that roll in the chat either.
The 15
I
damage.
saw
one?
the 6. I see the 16. Or the,
I
don't
saw the
see,
16, but I didn't see the damage roll.
I see it.
That's
It's above
weird.
the wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
I see now.
3d6 psychic damage, 4d6.
So this one does half.
Half damage, and the one that failed needs to run away from me. The one that succeeded does not have to run.
Okay, I actually have to do this one. Minus 15. Minus
Hot
7.
damn.
Does it provoke opportunity or not? Because it's forced.
No. No,
Technically
it's
not.
Okay.
That'll be sick. I have one sorcery point left.
Fuck. I knew that was gonna
Fuck?
happen too.
Yeah, because you needed to run through the.
No, because like when you drag stuff, it like moves the canvas, so now it's like completely off off screen.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah. How do I?
I love a good twin spell. Hey, maybe I could twin spell so I could cast fucking mage armor on Folmar and myself.
Ooh,
Not a bad idea.
Oh.
that's crazy.
Next time. For next time.
Next time.
But can you
Does that
cast
work?
mage armor on something else?
No, it just
Yeah.
gets a second spell. No. Wait.
No, mage armor is target one creature, so you could cast it on someone else. You touch a willing creature.
Hmm.
Then twin spell, when you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self. The range on mage armor is touch, and it's not self.
Mm.
That is insane.
Now,
So we could
real
double
quick
up on
as
the mage
well,
armor.
How much is it to get just a spell slot back?
For me,
Yeah,
how much is it to get a spell slot
like
back?
sorcery points. Sorcery points. I don't know how sorcery work.
2 sorcery points for I think a level 1 spell slot. Let me read it.
But that's self, isn't it? 'Cause that's like your thing.
Yeah,
Well,
I can regain
I'm
my
just
own
trying to
sorcery
figure
points.
out if it's better to just like cast it twice separately, or if it's better to twin.
Oh yeah. Let me find that feature.
Yes, I figured it out. End of turn, right, Silvars?
Yeah, end of turn.
Do you want temp HP?
Temp HP? Sure.
7.
7.
One more than normal.
So that adds to my 36.
No, it
replaces
replaces the
the
6.
Okay. One more. Yippee.
One's better than nothing. If you get what you
Exactly.
get, come on.
True.
Let me find the sorcery points.
I'm gonna make an attack against Horvath, and I'll make an attack against Folmar.
To replace a
No.
spell slot, it requires 2 sorcery points. So it
The
would be
first one,
beneficial for me to just use
Horvath
sorcery
does a
point on you.
19 hit,
Ah, dang it, it just hits, yeah.
and then an 18 for Folmar.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Alright. Horvath, you take 8, 10 plus 9. 19 plus 3,
Am I dead?
21. I don't know yet.
Okay.
Probably not.
Gosh.
You have
How good
24
was that
HP
roll?
right now,
How good
so
was that roll? Was that a pretty good roll?
pretty good.
Okay.
So 21 points of damage.
Okay. I'm
And
down to
then
9.
Folmar, you take 11 plus 3, 15, 18 points of damage.
Okay.
As the creature touches both of you, grabs you, and you feel your bodies shift backwards. You feel your bodies like getting ripped to shreds from the inside out as the creature pulls your souls.
La Creatura.
Oh.
Holy.
Okay. I'll play this. All right. Next up is this guy.
Oh, the one that's
This
off
guy's like-
screen.
Yeah. It's gonna move 15 feet right here, and he's gonna make an attack against Cyrus. Just single attack. 14 plus 4, 18. Definitely hits. 2d6. 9. Oh, he's chilling. Cyrus is probably gonna heal next round. Oh, and I
You
gotta
might
do
not
con
be
save.
able to.
Okay, I succeeded. Yeah, I mean the other one's probably dead, so he's probably chilling. Okay. Let's roll save for this. Succeeds actually. But it's 2d10, right?
Max damage, please.
Give me 1 second, guys. It is 2d10, yeah. Ooh. 13. Halved, that's 6, but it only has 3 HP, so he does it.
Ooh. Clutch.
Alright. Cyrus. Cyrus is going to bonus action move the moonbeam as like the bulb in the roof just kind of shifts over behind the ghost. Yeah, that's good actually. And then he's just gonna cure wounds on himself. I'll do second level. So get that 2d8. I have 1 slot.
Damn.
Okay, get 17 back. And he like presses against his chest, a green glow appears, and suddenly you notice his wounds shift back. That's the end of his turn.
Sounds good. And at the end
Wait,
of the
did I
turn
just-
as well, temp HP.
Yeah. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. 10 HP.
It won't let me click it for some reason, but
Oh, that's
I should
weird.
be able to. That's weird.
What is it, a d6 plus 4?
Yeah, just a d6 plus 4.
This Twilight spell is crazy.
Ooh, 8.
Sweet.
Alright, what do you want to do?
So Greta's the one that I'm still frightened by.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, first off, if the guy down by my spiritual weapon is still alive, I'm gonna, attack it with my spiritual weapon. Oh, no.
But you
okay.
can move it up 1 and attack that guy, so you're chilling.
Sounds good. I'll do that in case. The only reason I don't have it's because because I can't see it because I'm in the other room. But
yeah,
in that
I
case,
got you.
we'll do that. Roll a d20 plus 7.
Here's what I'll do for you guys.
Did I just?
Oh my god. Crit.
You just crit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
All right, so that's gonna be
Probably gonna come close to killing that
13
thing.
plus a d8 plus 5. Alright, so that's gonna be.
It should just be 13 plus a d8, by the way.
Okay. Oh yeah. All right. So I just rolled an additional d8. So whatever that comes out to.
So 2 plus 13, 15, you killed it. The bell
Great.
slams against the ghost, knocking it, and as soon as this happens, it like gets evaporated into the etherealness.
Boy, boy. All right.
You guys
and
can be able. You guys should be able to see it, right?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Okay.
All right, and then as an action, I'm going to cast, Shield of Faith on Folmar.
Okay.
So it is concentration. I just need to remember that. see.
Plus. Remind me what Shield of Faith does.
So you just have a additional +2 to your AC. So you're up to 14 now.
Gotcha. Okay.
I want to apply the effect
Can you
on
target me with the Shield of Faith spell? I was gonna say.
Should
Holy.
apply.
Yeah, it does.
There we go. Yeah. It appeared on my end finally.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
Ah, wonderful.
And then just give myself some temp HP.
All right. Oh, you got max.
Oh, thank.
You got 10. All right, Saranji.
Well, average martial class. I start swinging. 15.
I think you're not frightened anymore, right? So you're good. Yeah,
Yeah.
hits.
I'm not frightened anymore.
Yeah.
Plus D6, plus D8. I love being in DPS class. It is 21 points of damage, rounded down to 10.
Gotcha.
And I start swinging with my short sword. $23 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Plus D6. For 9 points of damage. So he takes
4, yeah. It does it automatically for me, so you don't
Yeah.
have to do it.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right, cool. Thank you. So, Saraji, you take both. Now that you're unfrightened, your hair slowly falls back down. You look at the creature, jump up in the air, take 2 slashes at it. Even though it's not doing as much as you anticipated, you slice through the ghost, wisping its pieces away into like etherealness. Now you notice it's just hovering with like pieces and strands floating about in space.
Mm-hmm.
This creature is going to make a multi-attack.
What the fuck?
He's just rolling some dice privately, you know him.
Me?
Yeah.
I just discovered you can grab your dice once they land.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the number.
It does
Oh.
not.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Revenant is going to make an attack. Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna make 2 attacks. One against Folmar, one against Caleb.
Folmar is going through
Actually-
at this combat.
Folmar and Horvath, and then I'll do horrific visage on Caleb. All right, so Horvath first. That's not gonna hit. Probably as a 12.
Nope.
Yep, and that's a 12 for you, Fulmar.
I have a 14 AC now. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm glad that helped.
Wisdom save for you, my friend Caleb.
I'll use one of my stacks and get advantage. 18 and 17.
Succeed. All right, nice. That's it. That's all I can do.
Holy, first round where I'm not gonna be frightened for an attack.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I was so excited.
swinging flail. Attack. Nice. Rolling damage. Woo. 14.
14 hits.
And oh no, 20 was the attack.
Oh,
14
14
was the
damage. Okay, sorry. It didn't load in all the way. Okay, yeah.
And I will action surge and strike again. Attack. 23. Damage is 11.
Nice. Yeah. With 2 flail attacks, you whip it up, slam it into the creature. It like knocks into its body. Greta like pounces backwards. You notice her wavy hair just slowly floating at this point, whipping out, moving into an ethereal like nothingness as she is now bloodied.
I have a question. Is it still half damage because the weapon's enchanted?
Yeah, it's still half damage. We don't do that 2014 stuff over here.
Okay, end turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, before you forget, Caleb, you also both you and Saranji actually get 10 HP.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you.
So for some reason, Saranji, yours doesn't show up, so I rolled just the D6 plus 4, so whatever that said. It was earlier. It was right before Caleb's. Oh. And then 8, 4.
Oh wait, you roll.
Oh, so I
the
gained.
10.
you
Okay,
got
so I
9.
gained 9.
You take 8.
Thank you.
You take
Okay.
8.
Okay, thank you.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I love temp HP.
instead attack the guy on my left because I don't know, he hasn't been really focused on. No, I'll murder him. Oh no. Okay. 7 to hit.
Misses. You take your dagger out, point it towards the ghost. You shoot. You're like moving backwards. You bump to Greta accidentally, and you like get frightened, shooting the Eldritch Blast down into the depths of this building.
That's so sad. Okay, come on, cat. Come on, cat. That's a 9.
Oh,
Misses.
That's my whole turn.
All right.
That's sad, dude.
This creature's gonna attack Saranji. Yeah, Saranji does 16.
With.
Gotcha.
Which one is attacking me?
The one on your left.
I would like to slip down right here.
As you oh, actually, Slippy, yeah, you're fine. I gotcha. Amir will run up into that spot that ghost just was, and is gonna try to make an attack against it. I only got one more key point, so Amir like runs up, takes his short sword, tries to slice him. Also, did you roll the thing for Folmar? The temp HP?
Oh, no, I did not.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
Yep. 13 hits.
ooh.
How much did I get?
10.
I think you got 1. Oh, yeah, 10.
10? Okay, sick.
I think I got a 1 on my roll.
Let's go. Wait, no, it's a mirror, damn it.
No, that's for
Yeah, we
you.
don't want Amir rolling ones.
Yeah. Why? And then Amir like takes his left foot, does like a roundabout, and then I got one more use of key points. This better be good.
Pretty sure that dust storm's closing in on us, Pal Gaming.
I'm fine. I don't know what's happened to you.
It's in Carol's stream right now.
He misses the first one. Really?
Yeah. I can see it.
Second one hits. Oh, actually, what does it look like? Is it orange?
No, well, it is. Brown.
Well, you know what? Yesterday I was in Chicago, and, fuck. I just did 5 damage to Amir.
think that dust storm had like a lightning. The hell?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
wait. What if I speak primordial to it? Arr, arr, arr.
To the dust storm?
Yeah, to the dust storm.
Surely you can do some sort of sorcery to like turn it around.
I think I could.
there we go. I fixed everything, guys.
I don't think
Everything
my
is
character-
fixed. Zale would, but
Zale
Zale's not
would.
here, is he?
Zale is not here.
Zale is not here.
Unfortunate.
He can't save you now. Okay. This ghost is actually just going to multi-attack. One against Sylvaris, one against Saranji. No, never mind. It's right here. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to my last D10?
Sorry, I eated it. It's gone now.
Oh, I see. What the heck, guys? Alright, whatever.
What the Sigma?
We'll just use these. Okay, so first, Sylvaris. 20? Yeah, 20.
Oh, 20 hits even if I do cast the shield
Saranji,
spell.
21. Easy. Alright, first one is going to Sylvaris. This is 9 plus 10. 19 plus 7. What is that?
That's 26.
19 plus
26
7, that's
plus
26.
3
That's 26,
plus 3.
26 damage? 29
29
damage?
Sorry,
Yeah.
who's taking 29 points of damage?
Sylvaris.
Oh my god.
Second one is for you, Saranji.
That's a little crazy.
You actually take 7 plus 3, 10 plus 3, 13. Saranji.
Can I take Sylvaris' damage instead? And he can take
No.
my damage?
That's not how this works. Not how any of this works. Alright, yeah, so
Ugh.
some of us take some damage. We're chilling.
I'll be 1 minute going to the bathroom.
Gotcha. Sylvaris?
Alright, let me fucking kill this thing. I don't believe I have any more meta magic stuff.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the date, the time change.
It's not my turn, guys.
It should be your
It's not
turn
my
now.
turn on here.
Oh.
Second level magic missile, guys. Second level magic missile. Gonna one on this guy. And then he might not die if I'll do 2 on this guy and 2 on this guy.
Okay.
Right, I'll do 2d4.
This guy. Okay.
2 at the bottom. So 2d4 plus 2. So, oh, he's already dead.
Yeah, he has 2 HP.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
there's 4 damage.
2 on that guy then. I'll roll that.
I'm back.
Plus 2. Bam. 6 damage on this guy. Force damage.
Gotcha.
Alright, and then that is going to... There's 3 left. The hell.
Oh,
That's
killing
gonna be my...
things.
That's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
I need to eat dinner, bro.
Yeah, soon. Okay, ready? End turn. And then,
It's a crazy ass dust storm.
end your turn.
There's
Oh,
more
yeah.
important things than the dust storm.
I'm,
like
I'm
ending your
looking at the
turn.
dust storm. It's raining.
Stop dilly-dallying. Alright, first attack is gonna go towards Horvath. Second attack is gonna go towards Folmar.
I have
There's-
unfortunate news actually.
What?
Upcoming on this next turn, my channel divinity should be gone.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
thinking too. Because it automatically did it.
How many rounds have we been?
We're
Round
about to
4.
go into
okay.
round 5.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
so like our thing went out. It automatically showed that. Anyway, sorry, 22
Dude,
for
it's
Horvath.
raining and there's dust in the rain.
I was in Chicago yesterday and there was like dust everywhere, like in your face. It was crazy. And it kind of hurt too. So that's probably where it came from. I don't know what they're doing out in like Michigan to
I'll
bring
take
us
picks,
this.
guys. Don't worry.
Right.
I mean,
And then
stars are more, we're not getting
Folmar,
any
so
dust
22
storms,
against
so-
Horvath.
22 will hit.
And then that's a 15? 10 plus 5? Easy!
I'm dead.
3d10. Don't worry, it's only 3d10
dead.
damage.
Yeah, I don't.
Plus 3, don't worry.
I
Plus
believe.
Oh, thank God. I was like, yo, wait, if that was plus a lot more, then I could kill, like, full kill.
Alright, Horvath. That's 10 plus 2 plus 4. So 16.
Thank gosh, I am very much down to 3 hit points.
And then Folmar, you're down 4, 5, 7. So 16.
4, 5, and 7, so 16. I'm down to 2 hit
Oh,
points.
plus 3. Oh, plus 3 to both of you.
No.
That's less than 0, so I'm down.
Yeah, you're chilling. Horvath, you're
Yeah,
down too, yeah.
I'm down to.
Bro.
Oh
Great.
shit.
Great.
All right, guys.
This
I
is
got
not
this.
great.
Wait, this is not good.
Oh, I'm right at 0, so do I still make death saving throws?
Yes, yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
Cyrus. Yeah,
Oh,
so
oh.
I want to.
Shut up.
No more temp HP either.
For all of us.
Well, the temp HP that you have already, you get to keep, but I can't make any more.
Yeah, no more. Cyrus is gonna move right here. I can't go in. I mean, I can't. I
Crazy
can, I
that-
guess. Actually, I
crazy
could go
that
through
there's-
without doing any opportunity attacks.
Crazy that there's dust in the rain. The hell.
What I'm actually going to do though, because I'm just gonna do a first level healing word on Sylvaris.
Yippee! Why on me?
What?
Why not
Yeah.
on the
'Cause
down
you're like the
people?
lowest in my vision right now.
No, but can't you go here? Instead of, like,
You
going
can
there?
move through Saranji.
Oh, that's true. No, I don't even have to move
You
to
can see
Strange. I can
us.
just go over there. But yeah, I get you. Um,
I'll be right back.
I guess technically I'll see Horvath. So I'll heal at Horvath.
Sounds
Healing
good.
word.
Or Vastian.
Makes me sad. It's my second time being downed already.
Hey, at least Amir hasn't been downed yet, right, guys?
6.
That's 'cause
Well, he's
it's
at,
not
like,
That
16
just
hit
means the
points.
world is out of
Attacking
balance.
Al's not attacking Amir.
Well, I've been. He's at like 20 HP maximum, hit point maximum.
Okay, but I've been full
Oh,
killed
I
twice.
hear it. You'll live.
Yeah, you can hear the thunder, right?
Yeah. So Horvath, you heal 6. Next,
Thank you.
I'm actually going to just Primal Strike. No, I'm clicking on you.
Is this like This is like a Dust Bowl reference right now? Like the American Dust Bowl?
The American Dust Bowl live reference.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Live American
Dust
Dust Bowl
Bowl's a
reference.
Halo map.
Natural 1.
I was actually thinking Dust Bowl, the TF2 map.
Alright, Horvath, you're up.
Mmm.
Sweet. So first what I want to do is bring that spiritual weapon sort of right. Ooh, shoot! I don't know if I have enough movement. To bring it right up next to me.
You can bring it next to this guy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that in that case. Because at least I can get an attack out of that.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. Let me roll the hit. Alright, does that hit?
That, is that a...
11.
Plus
What
2
is
for
this creature?
flanking.
Oh,
Yeah,
plus 2
that
for
does hit.
flanking.
Oh, yeah, plus 2? 13, yeah, that does it.
Sweet. Okay, so I will roll for damage. That is 8.
It actually did not hit originally.
Plus 5.
Wait! Sorry, spiritual weapons don't get flanking. But I'll let you do damage since you rolled anyways.
Where's the spiritual weapon? Isn't the Horvath attacking that?
Yeah, but
Oh, sorry, I forgot to move it. No, the thing about, like... Hold up. -6. Okay.
alright, and then for my action, Folmar, you no longer have the Shield of Faith because I went down.
All right.
Yeah, it
I don't think
auto-removed
that
it.
matters right now. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will cast Cure Wounds at a 2nd level for you.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 2d8.
Okay.
Are you sure Horvath wants to heal Folmar?
Let's hope you're nice.
Dire
to him.
times.
Let's hope you're nice to him afterwards, after he does this for you.
Hey, no casting spells on teammates without their consent, guys. You can't even heal them.
What is this?
Cure Wounds isn't showing up as a 2nd level spot, so I'm gonna.
That's a
That's
spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapon?
Yeah, you have to click on it, and then you have to go to second level.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't see it before because I didn't have view.
Yeah.
And
That's his
then
bell.
a
His
2nd
hovering
level.
peach sunset flavored bell.
I'm gonna heal. Normal.
What's
For
that?
Caleb.
What?
What's happening?
So
Oh,
just-
wait.
What was the number?
It won't show up for me for some reason, but I know I cast it.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with your queue. Here. Let me just do one thing real quick, and then you can reroll it. Okay.
If
Okay,
you
sounds
if
good.
you go to cast Cure Wounds, does it say private roll?
No, it says public roll.
Me when I cure wounds.
Odd.
Oh wait.
She cure on my
That's so weird, 'cause there's no
wounds till I
automation on it.
heal.
And she cured my wounds till I heal 2d6
Just roll D8.
or 2d8.
Okay.
No 1D8.
This is a little crazy,
Oh,
guys.
2nd level. Yeah, it's
This
2D8.
one's 2nd level, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
8. And I want to say that's. I just want to make sure this one's not. Okay, this is a legacy, so that's an additional +5 as well.
Mhm.
Alright.
So 9. Okay, cool.
Where the fuck did this dust storm come from?
Central Illinois.
Southern, Central Illinois.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Reapply
Siraji,
my hunter's
you're up.
mark. That's cure wounds.
Wait, have you been doing concentration saves?
We ruled that I don't have to concentration save hunter's mark, but if I have another spell that I have to concentration save, I lose both.
Oh.
Oh, are we,
I'll talk to you about it later. Hold up.
I mean, I'll
But
still,
no,
yeah,
I don't
I'll
mean,
still
uh,
concentrate it up, but
I don't mean,
We'll talk about it in a second.
okay.
I don't mean, I don't mean,
I start swinging. Yeah, what's up?
but, now Horvath's thing is up. It's dark. It's
Yeah.
dark now, right?
Yeah, Siraji can't. But I was waiting until Caleb pulls up, and I'll tell you guys about that.
I have dark vision, so
Yeah. So exactly, that's what I was thinking.
yeah.
Okay.
26 hits, right?
Yep.
Plus d6, plus d8.
Shit.
It is another 13 points of damage, rounded down to 6.
Nice. Yeah, I gotcha.
Plus, maybe if I hit. I keep forgetting to add that plus 2, but oh well. 2 19s.
Damn.
Damn, these things are.
Double 26.
Yeah.
Plus D6. Plus an additional 6 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
It dies. Okay, she slashes with her scimitar, and it, like, destabilizes it, and as it's, like, trying to rematerialize, she stabs with her short sword where the neck would be and just slices the air, and it just fucking evaporates.
It just dissipates. You notice all of its strands just suddenly shoot outwards. So large, you like put your hand up to like block it, but by the time it hits you, it just disappears.
What's up with Sylvaris being like ectoplasmed?
I don't understand how any of this works. I'm gonna move up to take this spot and then
Move all the way up.
Yeah, move all the way up and then
You can move all the way up.
Well, I wanna move right here.
Oh, you don't want to go into the room?
I am in the room.
Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. It like took a second for you to like pop up there, and you were just like hanging by the door. I was like, "Are you sure?" All right, that's good.
Yeah. That's
the Greta is now like surrounded. She looks around, and she's going to quickly use her. Now we need this one now. Oh, I forgot. I'm so stupid. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's gonna make 2 attacks. One against Calum. One against Saranji. Also, can you end your turn, Saranji? Actually, I'll do it. Don't worry.
I did end
Don't
my
worry
turn.
about-
I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I did that, but
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna make 2 attacks. Yeah, one against Saranji, one against Calum. Those got the other 2. So that's a 17. I said Calum first, right?
Sure.
12 plus 7. 19.
Damn.
And a 2 plus 7 against Saranji, so 9. I keep forgetting to do this, but she does regenerate. So,
Oh
I've
wait,
been
was it
forgetting to do
19
this the whole
hit or
song.
was the 19 damage?
19 to hit.
Kalen, add your 19 health back. Subtract it.
Oh.
does that mean
Oh
that
my
was
God.
does that mean it was
Not
a
19,
9 to
damn
hit
it.
at me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like a 2 plus 7, so. But you do take 10 plus 4, 14 damage, Caleb. As this thing grabs you, it's gonna make Saranji do a wisdom saving. Actually, Saranji make a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
I was thinking maybe she'd look towards.
This is a
towards, yeah,
damaging
okay.
spell?
No, this is the fear.
Well, here goes. That's a 17.
Oh fuck, that's not what I meant to do. I did a plus 20. I was supposed to do plus 10. Ignore that, guys.
What?
It's supposed to be a plus 10, not a plus 20. Wisdom saving throw 17.
Yes.
You succeed. You're good.
Yippee. You're not gonna scare me again.
Caleb, go ahead and make your attacks. Remember, you have disadvantage because it's dark.
Can I use detect magic to see where it is and not get disadvantage?
Isn't detect magic an action? That last time.
Yeah, it's an action.
Is it?
But I'd say no because it really it uses your vision to see
It is an
things.
action.
Yeah, it's an action. Plus, it uses your vision to be able to, or like whatever sort of vision you have. That's like what it uses for your detection.
It is an action, but it just says you sense the presence of magic and you see aura. But yeah, it is an action anyway, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna swing with disadvantage.
And it's a pretty good use for detect magic. I don't know how to roll that.
Ooh, I have a good idea.
Fuck.
Yeah, you take your swing and it goes right through.
I'm done.
Okay, Folmar.
Oh, sorry, I was doing something. I'm gonna attack this guy again. Trying to hit him. Trying to hit this motherfucker. Nat 20.
Oh!
Alright,
Damn.
crit. Double
Damn!
Oh god
damage?
damn.
Holy.
Holy shit!
Someone's angry.
Yeah. Dude, looking at Pal's face.
What the hell? I've never
That's
seen
it.
anything like it.
That's the face of a man who had something planned but now doesn't.
I didn't even kill him. Bullshit. Okay. I'm attacking.
Folmar, you get up, 15. You like pull yourself up, just urging upwards. You take your dagger, point it right towards the ghost's face. Explodes right into his face. He's knocked back a few feet, and he's like, and you notice like pieces of his face is like turning ethereal, like removing itself from this plane of existence. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, hitting Goretta and doing not as much damage as I just did. 12.
Nice.
My dog wants to go outside. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do I want to move? Do I see if the ghost has any weapons? Does the ghost like or have they been grabbing people? Like how have they been attacking?
They've been like grabbing people and like ripping like their own soul energy out of them with
Okay.
their. Like,
I
fingers and
was
stuff.
trying to see like if I would be able to like get out of range without triggering an opportunity attack, but it does not sound like it. I would trigger an opportunity attack, right? If I tried leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then that's my go. Amir's turn.
Gotcha. Amir.
Oh, hello.
Also, imagine that. I just crit, rolled max damage. Next level, I would be doing double the damage that was with the Eldritch Blast.
Move right here. He has the flanking bonus.
40, 10. 40.
He's gonna make-
It'd be 46.
I can only make 2
46.
attacks right now, so I'm just gonna do
Shit.
short sword. Okay.
Okay. Back to what I was doing.
Amir. Oh my god.
He has to be
Got it.
cursed.
Strike.
Rose cursed.
This better play into his character arc.
Oh, okay. There we go. We're doing some damage.
Oh.
Okay, that was kind of sad, but you know what?
Some damage being 2.
Well, halved. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, Slavaris, your turn.
Alright. Ha. Bloodied. Bloodied. My highest damaging thing is gonna cause him to run away.
Do we want that?
Yeah, that's the thing. Do we want that?
Mm,
I don't think so.
I know what I'm doing my turn, and it may not be beneficial to have them far apart.
You might want to make that one run away.
I think Horvath's got a plan. What I will
Yeah.
do though. Ooh, can I go here?
Yeah, I suppose you could go there.
Yeah, right here. Awesome
Yeah.
sauce. Movement attempted with at least one wall.
You have to go to the left. You have to go left and then up.
Left, and then up. Oh, what happened to that? Boom. Alright. Then I will... Horvath, is what you're about to do going to include a saving throw of some sort?
Yes, but not for you guys.
Alright, awesome. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on this person. And then I'm gonna double it with Twin Spell, so both of them are gonna have Mind Sliver. I'm gonna
You
cast
know I
Mind
had to
Sliver.
double it.
Double it and give it to the next person.
So I'm gonna need Wisdom saving throw from each of them. No, not Wisdom.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw. Intelligence saving throw.
Int save. Here's Greta.
Fails.
Mm-hmm. And intelligence.
That succeeds.
Okay, yeah.
The one who succeeds doesn't take any damage. Greta takes 2 damage, and Greta has minus 1d4 on their next saving throw.
Gotcha.
That's huge, actually. As long as no one else does saving throws, this could possibly be a very good move on my end. Hopefully.
I believe.
Alright, awesome. I'll end my turn.
Gotcha. This ghost is going to do Withering Touch on... Definitely Folmar. So Folmar first, and then I'll do...
What a bitch.
Actually, Horvath, go ahead and make a Charisma saving throw.
Oh
Dang it.
shit.
Hopefully I make it.
Actually, never mind. I think I already made you do this, right?
Oh wait, yes, I did already do this. I got a 13
Never
now.
mind. Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna actually go ahead and attack Sylvaris and Folmar. In that order. Sylvaris, Folmar. First one.
Crazy.
That's 16.
16?
21.
21 definitely hits.
Okay. Folmar. 18. 23.
Well, that definitely hits. Oh, I'm definitely dead too.
Ah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
made health, guys. This is
Why
crazy,
do I keep
guys.
moving? I keep moving my d10s. Even though I don't need to. Okay. Alright, what did I say first? Sylvaris. Sylvaris, you take 0, 8. So 18, 20 damage. Plus
I'm
3,
down.
so 23 damage. Folmar, you take 10 plus 3, 13 plus another
I'm
3, 16 plus 3,
I'm
19.
I'm quite dead. We're down
That's
for
unfortunate.
the third time. Third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm, right? Okay. As the ghost grabs both Sylvaris and Folmar, grabbing their heads, knocking them backwards, and you notice both their eyes roll backwards and just drop to the ground. And he turns towards Horvath.
Scary.
Cyrus. How many spell slots does he have? He has 3. I'm gonna use 1 to... Who wants to cure wounds? Who wants the...
I'll cure wounds. I'll use my
Healing
final
word.
spell slot for cure wounds.
Okay. Because I have both, so I can use both right now. Oh wait, no I can't. No I can.
You got 2 spell slots?
Yeah. I have 3, so I can use all... Oh my god, my game is not liking me. I'm just gonna drag him over here. Yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds on on Folmar.
I hate to be that girl, but if he's moving there, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, you're right. Well, let's just say I stand in Caleb's space and then, oh, I can't do that, can I?
Mm-mm.
Could you,
Yeah, okay. I can, never mind. What I can do is I step into Caleb's space, use Cure Wounds on Folmar, then move around over to where this is. Like, I go into Amir space, Saranji space, and then up one.
Mm.
Clutch.
So that's gonna be my move. My attributes, I have a +4 in Wisdom, so Folmar, you heal that much.
Ugh. This is the third time going completely unconscious. I don't know if this is good for his health.
Probably not.
I don't think that's good for his
down,
health.
just down on the floor, gets up.
Okay.
Down on the floor, gets up.
You and Amir switched places this session?
Because Amir isn't here.
Someone has to take on the mantle.
No.
D4 plus 4.
The mantle of punching bag.
Here. There you go. You're back up to 8. So bars. Alright, we're back.
Yippee!
Alright. So, you guys all watch as Horvath goes back into that catatonic state, as this time you guys watch as his sort of hands begin to sort of touch the ground as he uses his last level 1 spell slot to cast Fairy Fire. Meaning that both need to make a dex save. Greta has a -1d4 to dex save, and if they fail, then everyone gets advantage against them for the next minute, I believe.
Yeah, the only thing
Hell
with Fairy
yeah.
Fire is it targets everyone. So, I'm just letting you know.
Well, it's in a... All right,
Regardless, they're going to have advantage on at least Folmar if you're targeting it. Probably Sylvaris, probably Caleb, too.
Is it really everyone? Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys.
Ooh. Oh, wait. No, that's your choice for that. Oh, wait. But that means everyone here also makes a dex save anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that still gives a chance for a lot of people to pass. I'm still gonna cast it, I think.
Okay.
I think that we could probably kill them this round, possibly. So... Fairy Fire. Let's do it like this.
Dex save.
Alright. Oh yeah, wait. Could I do it like this? That 20 foot, can you see this? So
I can't see it, but once...
Okay. So can I do it like...
You're gonna have to... If you like scroll, you can like rotate and stuff. You're gonna have to go there, I think.
Where is this gonna go?
No,
Are you
it's a
trying to hit?
square. No, it's a square.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a square. Alright, how do I get it so that it won't follow my cursor anymore?
You
Top
click.
of
What
a
do you mean?
square,
Yeah.
10 by 10.
Come on.
20 foot. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
20
20 foot cube, but for some reason it's just not working with me here.
I got you. Give me a
It was
minute.
working for me when I used Fairy Fire.
So it'd be that, right?
No, it's bigger.
Wait.
It's really big.
This is it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. So what happened was I couldn't click on anything because it was negative space. So I was trying to put the location outside of the house, and it wasn't letting me. So everyone in
Oh.
there needs to make a deck save, unfortunately.
Or what happens?
I'm just gonna roll everyone's dex save. I'm just gonna do it here because it's just letting me.
Awesome
It's just letting
sauce.
me.
Oh well, you failed your own deck save. What a loser.
Wait, what the heck? No, okay, never mind. Everybody roll
Oh.
your own because
Oh, okay.
Wait, why do I have -2?
Seems like I have a 10 on the
You
deck
suck.
save, guys.
I just realized I've been getting -2 on like all of my rolls, and I don't know why.
Have you?
The wizard's curse. Sorry. Exhaustion. No,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be exhaustion.
No, it's not exhaustion.
Is it a curse? Because literally every single other rolls has a -2 at the end. I think it was because of the curse. That has been cured since then.
And lingering effects of the curse.
Yeah, even my like attacks and stuff have a -2.
What the heck? Try re-importing your character maybe. Okay, so the ghost fails.
And then the
And
Greta also
Greta.
gets 1d4 minus.
Minus 1d4. Attributes, dexterity, saving throw, minus 1d4. Fails.
Sweet.
So
Okay.
who fails? Who fails?
I fail.
I passed.
Me and my cat both passed.
Sweet.
Savaris?
I got a 10.
Okay.
I think that fails.
Yeah. That
Okay, let me apply this then. Oh, what the heck? That's so weird. It should let you... Alright, well... I'm just gonna do... I don't know. We'll label this... We're cursed. It shouldn't have any actual effects, so we should be good. Yeah.
Let me curse myself.
The curse means, yeah, you have fairy fire. Okay.
All right.
Anything else, Warbrat?
Yeah. So for my bonus action now, I'm gonna. You guys are all gonna see my spiritual weapon just go directly into Greta. So that's 2d or So let's see if that hits.
It does.
Sweet. And then roll damage. So that's a d8 plus 5. So whatever that damage rolls.
12. Okay.
All right, and then that's my turn. Just letting everyone know I have 1 level 2 spell slot left. So try not to die on me.
I have 1 level 1 on Cyrus. Alright, enter. And then Saraji.
There we go.
Well. Well.
Well.
I'm having issues. Because I didn't have the right thing selected.
Little
Okay. So, move my Hunter's Mark, reapply it. Because I'm pretty sure I have to do that. And now I start swinging. For I am a melee.
Nice.
It is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Excellent. Plus d6 plus d8.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, crazy.
23 points of damage.
Damn.
Shit. Yeah.
And then I stab it. Because what else am I going to
Go for
do?
it.
I stab at Z.
Saraji. You take one slash, the other one goes around, whipping through the creature.
I love playing
24
DPS.
hits.
Nice. And that is an
Whip it
extra,
around.
13 points of damage.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it.
Enter.
Greta surrounded. She looks around, and I'm just going to quickly make 2 attacks. One against Horvath, one against we'll say Caleb. Horvath does a 18 hit,
Yes, that just hits.
and then Caleb, 16. No.
Nope.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, I see. Oh wait, 11 plus 7. What's 11 plus 7?
11
18.
plus 7 is 18.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Then I hit.
Regrettably.
I was looking at the. I keep looking at this one, and this one's a plus 5.
Screenshot that. Let's meta game.
No. 7 plus 4 necrotic.
For me.
So 11. Yeah, 11 necrotic to you. Make a
I'm
con
dead.
save unless you're dead. You're dead.
I'm
Okay.
dead, yeah.
And then 9 plus 4.
Oh my
13.
God.
13 damage towards Caleb. And then Vengeful Glare against Saranji. Saranji, go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw. DC 15.
If this is, didn't I already succeed a frighten?
This is a different thing. That's the Ghost's thing.
Is this a damaging spell?
No.
13.
It's not a spell. 13 fails. You're now frightened.
Yay! I love being frightened.
No, me too. I'm frightened now. This will end for me.
I'm just gonna swing with disadvantage.
Yeah, it's still completely dark right now for you. You're just kind of listening to Greta's footsteps, listening to where everyone else is hitting, and you're just trying to aim towards the darkness.
Well,
Look,
with-
even
with-
my this attack has -2. This is silly.
Well, oh shoot, because I went down, so Fairy Fire doesn't even work anymore. Because I was
Yeah.
gonna say originally Fairy Fire would have
Give an
been
advantage.
and then canceled out for a regular roll, but I'm down, so. Dang it.
You know, I'm just gonna attack the big guy. Not 20.
Damn!
Nice.
That's like 6 20s this session.
Thank
Wait,
God.
I forgot to heal. But yeah, how much damage?
Almost max. 23.
23, gotcha.
They're alive?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, my bad.
First of all, I got a heal from last round. And then you said 26?
23.
Or what did you get? 23.
23 damage.
Sorry, I was looking at your attack. Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so they're
Oh my
alive.
god, why is it so lagging?
Who's trying to cast Firebolt? Get out of here.
I'll delete that.
Did the plus
that-
10 go through?
Is that
Yeah.
fear
Yeah.
thing?
I think there might have been
The-
2 plus 10s that popped
Oh, I
up.
got
the
you, I got you.
save? Is that a cantrip? What is that?
Is what?
So,
The frighten thing
Oh, who
that we've
knows?
been getting destroyed by.
and then minus 26.
23.
Or 23, dude. Oh my god, guys.
They're alive. Okay, Cat'll eat them. It's okay. Cat, just get in at 20 as well. It's alright.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
My
No.
turn's over. I've gotten 2 nat 20s in a row, by the way.
Okay.
I got
Well,
nat 20
Amir.
my last turn on the other
I
guy.
know. Dude, you're crazy. I don't know how you do it.
Double nat 20.
When it matters, your Folmar is there.
He just had to die 3 times.
I'm assuming these creatures can, like walk
Oh
through.
shit, it's yellow the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen them walk through walls.
No, walk through players as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, no issue there. Oh, I see Amir has not changed whatsoever. I'm gonna go for an extra offhand.
I'm gonna blow this guy up.
No, that's my job. I'll get another net 20 to promise.
What did you get?
Yes.
Oh, hits.
When it's not your turn, what are you doing?
Meta magic
Savaris?
twin spell.
You see this
He's
magical
meta.
effect? That's awesome.
That's badass, as I like to say.
What about this one? I'm going invisible.
That's cool.
Stop going invisible.
I'm going.
Wait, what if I ink bottle?
I'm still trying to damage. Alright, hold up.
Wait, what? Oh,
this
cartography
killer?
tools.
Cartography tools.
Cartography
yeah.
tools.
Guys, stop putting stuff in the chat. It makes me like go all the way back up. Alright, Sylvaris, what do you want to do?
Can I kill this thing?
Your choice.
It's gonna fucking. I'm gonna. You know, I'm gonna fucking magic missile again. Alright. Cast spell.
Ooh.
1 on this one. Is that enough? Is that enough, Pal Gaming?
A 1?
No.
Just
If I
how do you
cast
roll a
one.
1?
No.
Oh.
If is 2 damage enough to kill this thing? I need to.
Yeah, I was
I'd like to know.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on. Fine. I'll do, Should I just dump all of the magic missile into this creature?
Yes.
Yeah. 44 plus 4. That much damage right into her. 12.
You only needed 2, but okay, let's do it. You needed. She has 3 HP, so to guarantee.
Let me do
But
it!
it's okay. Hey, so
You
I'll
want-
say
you want
since
Folmar-
Folmar,
Fuck Greta.
since
I'm getting
Folmar,
another
since
20.
since Folmar got a nat 20, I'll say you guys like
what
do
if I just switch it to this?
So how do you guys want to do this between you and Folmar?
Folmar, you got this. Folmar, you got this.
Can I like she's ethereal, right? Like stuff passes through them pretty easily.
Yeah.
Okay, can I just like put my hand in their stomach, face my hand palm up, and then cast Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, that's badass. So as soon as Sylvaris is like berating her with like a bunch of magic missiles, she gets like sent back and forth. You run up to her, shove your dagger right into her chest. She like looks down, and then she just looks at the glowing at the tip of the blade. And all of a sudden, you guys just look at Greta, and there's just an explosion from her center. And suddenly, all of her pieces wisp to the side, about to hit everyone, but as soon as they hit you, they just like dissipate into nothingness. Into this giant explosion.
Let's go.
Greta.
Badass.
Folmar, you're just like holding the dagger up into like an empty space, just breathing.
Oh, I'm about to get.
I don't got any bonus action stuff. I don't think so. Let me take a look. I got like no bonus action stuff. End turn.
I might have actually pressed it. Hold up.
Can we kick this guy's ass?
Yep.
This guy's going to grab. This guy's gonna grab Folmar and
Oh, shit.
Sylvaris.
Bro, can we kick this dude out of our fucking house?
I'm about to do
Get
it.
the out!
Wait, this would be kind of badass if I like.
Or
If
like,
you
can
kill Sylvaris and Folmar.
Can we tame him and have him just like harass people
Uh-oh.
who aren't us?
Oh, guys, what if he's trying to explode?
Yeah,
Oh, he's a creeper. He's a creeper.
He's gonna grab. He's gonna grab Calum, and he's gonna grab. I'll grab Folmar.
Fuck this guy.
What is blood doing?
Calum, that's an 18 plus 7. Oh no, plus 5. Sorry, 23.
What the fuck?
Folmar, unfortunately, that's a 5 plus 5.
Yeah. He's scared from the last nat 20 I hit him with.
Yeah. Caleb, however, you do take 6 plus 7, which is a number, 13.
He's
Motherfucker.
dead.
Plus 5, which is 18.
He's dead.
This place is
Plus.
not safe,
Three.
guys. This place is not
dead.
safe.
All right, Caleb. Immediately he grabs you. Immediately you notice Caleb as his skin like wrinkles up and just falls to the ground. And he tries to grab Folmar. And you just kind of step back, watching him, like just a single step backwards, avoiding the whole grasp. Cool as a cucumber, as they say. Cyrus, who do I heal, guys? Do I heal the healer?
Horvath!
Heal.
Heal
I
the
do
healer.
have one. I have one level 2 spell slot left, so I can always heal them.
Okay, I'll heal you then.
Horvath, heal Horvath.
I'll go into
There's
Folmar's
that.
space, cast
Enough for you? Yeah.
Cure Wounds.
Is it me,
Sorry,
or
something's-
Know
does
how to get more.
Things take a while.
the symbol for magic missile
Yeah, come here.
on Foundry look like
I'm done.
like sperm? Is that
That's just
Yeah.
you.
is that just me?
That's just you.
No, I see it. I definitely
Yeah,
see
you
it.
see it? Yeah.
No. I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
I'm going a little
Mm,
insane.
Cyrus like runs over, grabs Horvath's chest plate and just like starts casting the spell. You heal 9 HP. Then he's going to turn towards the creature, and he's going to do Primal Savagery. You notice as he has disadvantage on this attack because he is a human. So let me do that. But you notice the people who can see, which is everyone except for Caleb, who's down. You notice
Cameron didn't see anyway.
from Caleb's nails, all of a sudden, and he just like Wolverines into this guy.
hell yeah.
Primal Savagery. There we go.
Rah!
Oh, I still hit. See, that's how it's done. Even though you have disadvantage, you still hit. That's how I roll.
Oh yeah. That's how it's done. I will show
Without
up at your
advantage, I've
house.
got a nat 20 2 times in a row, pal. That's how I roll.
Oh, I see.
The knock at your door at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning will not be me.
4 a.m. I think it takes a little bit longer than that to get.
Call your bluff.
I simply misty step across the ocean.
Oh. I was just gonna walk back to my original spot. Alright, Horvath, you're up. And up and at him.
So first off, I'm gonna go over heal Caleb, my last spell slot. So hopefully no one else dies afterwards.
You'll probably kill me for some reason.
Unless this
If
guy
it's
nukes
spell.
himself. Surely not.
There's always a thought. He could totally nuke himself. Why are there like 6 people being targeted? I don't like that. Who's targeting us?
That's
I
not
think
me.
that was the fairy
That's
fire.
a green icon. Yeah, that's still.
Blue.
Make sure you're targeting Caleb when you're casting
Yeah.
whatever spell. Yeah.
Ow.
For some reason, I don't know. Maybe I don't have because on my D&D Beyond it shows I have one left, but on my on the Freathren,
Just use it. Yeah, just use it without
Consuming.
okay. That's weird. It won't even let me.
This,
It just
this is how
shows
big
can-
this is how big the explosion is, guys.
You probably used the spell on Boundary without
Yeah.
marking it off on D&D Beyond, maybe.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
I mean, you can always take Caleb's. Stop doing that. You can always use Caleb's healing kit.
Oh, I have spare the dying anyway, so I'll just do that.
Oh yeah.
What is spare? the
Oh,
time?
you know why it's not letting you? It's because it's not your turn. I thought I changed the turns. It like did the sound and everything.
Spare the Dying's like what what's the item I have?
med
like the
kit,
med
but
kit,
for free.
like a med kit, but like it's a cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah. So now you don't.
Oh, it's a cantrip?
So I think I did use a spell slot. Just it must have been last session.
What
So
if
now
I use my own
No.
ability to nullify the cantrip? I want to die.
I want die.
So you're safe now, and then I'm gonna bring that that bell over, and do my last hit to that that guy. As you guys all watch this giant bell sort of just come and whiff into. Come on. I'll do 20 plus 7. Would that hit?
What is it?
I rolled. It won't show me on the thing for some reason. I gotta
14?
play a 14 hit.
A 14 does hit, yeah.
Sweet. Okay. So that's gonna be a D8 plus 5. I believe. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So I'll take that damage as this giant pal just sort of invisibly swings through Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb's like on the ground, this bell, and it's like tongue just shoo, like kind of swing through the door and just slam into the creature, causing this loud gong through the room. How much damage, sorry?
13.
13.
I just rolled 13. Sweet.
13. Nice. 13. Okay.
All right, and that'll end my turn.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, Saraji, you're up.
Looks like it's me again. Time to move Hunter's Mark again. I love moving Hunter's Mark. So this dude has Hunter's Mark on him now.
What happened? You're muted, Saranji.
Have I been muted?
Yeah,
Yes.
for a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Outstanding. So I'm moving Hunter's Mark onto the new home boy.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna do what Marshall's doing. That start swinging
Hell yeah.
and start whiffing because of fright and disadvantage.
Ooh.
There's a 15 hit.
Ooh.
I believe you were frightened from the 15 does hit, but I believe you were frightened by the by Greta, and she's dead, so you can't be.
No longer frightened. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
remake my first roll then. But I'll roll
Okay.
damage on the short sword.
Gotcha.
Plus d6, plus d8. That's some good damage.
Damn.
10 points of damage.
10.
Yes.
How do
It
you
was
want to
20.
do this?
Ooh. Man, I don't know how to kill a ghost. I guess once again she just kind of stabs and swings, and it just kind of dissipates it enough for it to, and it can't like hold its form together anymore.
You swing. It's already like it's like its tendrils are like floating apart, slowly moving away from it, and all of a sudden you take your swing, and you just cut through it. Its bottom half is separated from its top half, and it hangs there just for a second, Saranji, and then suddenly, slowly, like when you just leave water to sit and it starts moving. It just dissipates slowly, like whirlpooling, until it just dissipates into the air itself. And it's dead. And that's where we're going to pause until after break. So,
Let's go!
And that's
Combat
break.
success!
That
Oh my
was
God.
Fucking tough. Oh my god.
6 rounds of combat equals 3 hours, by the way. That's intense.
I'm scared.
there you go. There you go, Horvat. That's what our combats are like.
Holy cow. Well, thank God you guys have a healer now. There was no way you guys were
No,
Oh, yeah,
I don't
we've
even think you
slowly
understand
survived
just how
everything.
close we've come to dying in like every combat up until now.
every single one.
Every single fight has
Yeah.
been like this, and we haven't had a dedicated healer.
Yeah.
and well, to be fair, Caleb, you were like lower HP beforehand, anyways. And I want to say I was missing 2 spell slots. So
I lost half
Mhm.
my HP before combat started.
Mm-hmm.
Folmar, do you
Holy
think you're gonna like
moly.
Horvath now?
He doesn't know who healed him. He just got right back up and went back to fighting. He just knows he blacked out 3 times, got right back up and started firing. He got the nat 20, went unconscious, and got another nat 20.
That was actually that was a crazy fight. It's so hard with like 2 of the players missing, so it's like kind of hard to track them and the fight.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of made it hard. Like I could have done it a little bit quicker if I was just the monsters, but I had to control like Amir and Cyrus, so
Mm-hmm.
it's okay. I kind of have to. I know last campaign I let you guys like control each other's characters, but I can't do that for this campaign, unfortunately. So
Too many story implications.
there's like some things that are on each of your character sheets that I would
Yeah,
rather not.
people don't want to see.
Yeah, so it's okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab food, take a
Yeah, how
piss.
do I do the little break thing? Where's
Oh
the-
yeah, yeah.
Throw up
right.
the AFK.
Oh, you guys are so right. Let me also end combat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do one
Okay.
thing actually before I'm gonna change all the lights so they're not purple. Do you guys like the purple lights? If I did darkness, it would just be gray for everyone, and then people who don't have dark vision would just be like,
Black.
yeah, literally just black. And like you couldn't like, cause like even in D&D, even with darkness, like you still
Mm-hmm. I
you can
like
still
purple.
attack. Yeah. You can still attack in D&D even if it's dark. Even if people are invisible, you can still attack. The only caveat is it's with disadvantage. So it's just like there you go. Lighting should be fixed, right? Everything's not purple anymore. Okay, ready? Save changes. Break time.
Break time.
Yippee!
See you guys.
That was hell.
Oh yeah.
So how bad does that combat rank on like from a scale from like 1 to 10 compared to the combats before?
Like severity or length?
Severity.
That was pretty.
We've had
clean.
some back against the wall dire moments. I'd say probably like a 7.
Okay, so that's okay. That's honestly. I thought this was gonna be like a 5 or 4, and I was gonna be like, oh, dang it. But this happened makes sense.
We've had I think the one combat that I would rate a 10. It came down to one person who was like standing. Everyone else was on the floor.
Which fight was that?
Yeah.
I swear, I don't remember, but it's just jumping out in my brain as like everyone was downed and it was down to like 2 people that were low health or something. I think it was in the bathhouse when we were versing
bathhouse?
the fucking
Right.
the big blood thing. I was like the last one standing, and I had to drag everyone's body out.
Fucking there have been several fights in this campaign alone where fucking in Sylvaris and I's session 0, Sylvaris went down and I was on 1 HP. And we were fighting for our goddamn lives.
That makes me feel a little better because I was like, oh my gosh, hopefully this ends by the time I use my last spell slot.
I make you guys use everything.
No, but that's good. That is good though.
Yeah, this was a fun combat. That's for
Alright,
sure.
I'm back.
If there's one thing about PAL's combats that you'll come to realize is that it's gonna come down to the wire every time.
Well, I'm pretty confident you guys won't die by the end of it just because we have like enough healers.
Now, yeah.
And in D&D, in D&D, like all you need is 1 hit point, and then you're back.
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
1 hit point's all you need.
So I try to manipulate that as much as possible.
To be honest, you're also very forgiving when it comes to targeting.
I feel like I could have taken more damage. I feel like I didn't take enough damage this fight.
I targeted you a lot.
I took so much fucking damage, man.
Dude, you didn't even bring me down to half HP.
Oh my.
Are you challenging me?
I am challenging Pal. I didn't even go down to half HP.
I had like 4 ghosts on you and Sylvaris, and I hit you most of the time. Like I think I hit Sylvaris, specifically only Sylvaris, like 1 time.
And
But
I
usually-
haven't been healed either, and I'm still at 27 out of 40. Which would
Yeah.
be 27 out of
you're
46,
also
but I
using
lost
up your,
6 HP.
Temp HP.
Huh?
You're also using up your temp HP.
Oh yeah, that is true. A bunch of temp
True,
HP.
that Twilight circle was insane.
That actually came in clutch.
This I was like, honestly, this combat was kind of made for my character because the whole getting frightened, the temp HP, the darkness.
It
But
to be
really
fair, if
I
we
would-
didn't have like the anti-frighten thing and the temp HP, I think we would have been cooked.
Yep, exactly.
Uh,
I was playing this combat and I was like, how many ways can I get this guy in?
I'm surprised you didn't use turn undead or anything. Because you should have turn undead as a cleric, shouldn't you? Like that's just like a
Yeah.
innate cleric.
So
It's
me
a
and Pal actually talked about that already.
No.
Because the unfortunate situation about Turn Undead is that they won't stop with the walls, so they'll just walk through the walls and then come back.
Hmm.
A minute later.
Yeah.
But also the channel divinity. So either that or Twilight. Dome of Twilight or whatever it is. Thanks, Twilight. Thanks, you're right.
I mean, the Twilight was definitely the move, so.
Mhm.
I'm back.
Yeah, that was elite.
Yeah, I think like we got a lot of people down compared to usual. Usually people don't go down, so I'll say that was actually way harder than
I
normal.
went down 3 times, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I went down twice.
Kalen went down. Kalen never goes down.
Yeah, I think I've only gone down once before in this campaign.
I think that was my 3rd time, no, 4th time, but 3 of them were in this session.
Yeah, now that I think about it, that might be an 8 out of 10 severity.
Okay.
I'm thinking that it's less severe, but that's because we had all the temp HP and healing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Coming back, you'll see. Well,
Anyways,
back once.
someone's asked me a question, so I'll be back in a bit. Just at me when you want me to be back.
Gotcha. So, what's your favorite fight so far in this campaign?
This one.
This one, I mean,
that is a good question. I think the Knoll War.
Yeah, I think the Knoll War is also mine.
The war or the boss game? Which like more?
All of the above.
Wait, you're quiet.
Oh, sorry, I'm not by my mic. Here, I'll read a little bit. Like the Knoll War, like fighting all the Knolls, or like the boss guy, summoned like.
Definitely the war I thought was cooler, but the boss fight is also sick.
Okay, yeah. I don't know how we accomplished fighting all those Knolls, like with the time we had. I don't know how we got through all of them.
I think we were just blitzing through it.
We honestly were, especially that explosive
We knew it was gonna take a
barrel.
while.
That explosive barrel with Sylvaris was definitely clutch.
Yeah.
Still amazed I managed to make that shot.
Foundry. I started using Foundry, like, actually.
Horvath, did you witness that session where Sylvaris exploded himself with a powder keg?
Oh, I watched a little bit. I don't think I got through the entire thing. I'm slowly catching up, but yeah. I definitely maybe I did actually. I'm like blanking a little bit because a lot of the times when I was watching it or listening to it, I was half listening to it, half doing other stuff. So like a lot of the smaller stuff I don't like remember, but it is ringing a bell.
We probably were talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, oh dude, that entire session was crazy.
Bro literally Misty stepped in there, grabbed a barrel, slipped through like 5 dudes, said blow this thing up, and we blew it up, and it killed like 4 dudes, and he survived.
That's impressive. The surviving part.
He didn't go down until like 3 turns later. That was the crazier part.
Bro,
yeah, that was a fun session. And you know what? I was not expecting that whole session to happen. The session before that, that's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, what were you planning on happening? You didn't think we were gonna fight the Knolls?
Well, I didn't think you were gonna fight the Knolls yet. You know?
Yet.
Future problems, you know. Future solutions. I don't know.
No, fuck that. We're there now. We're gonna take care of it now.
Okay, I mean, fair enough. I don't know. And then it just turned into that, and I was like, okay, now I gotta plan a war, and so that's turn of events, I guess.
You know, that's what I want to do with this Silent Claw. I just want to fight, but Folmar doesn't seem too willing to fight.
Well, you know, when it's like people who can use, you know, like magic.
Yeah, I think if somehow Folmar convinces Horvath that this fight was from the Silent Claw, Horvath's entire demeanor is gonna change about the Silent Claw.
Honestly, as I would love to take the Silent Claw on a head-on fight, but the only issue is we don't know how far their reach extends. So even if we even if we were to say kill the chapter within Catalyst, we don't know how many other chapters there would be.
Well,
they might be more Silent Claw like chapters in the other major cities of Southern Geo or something.
Mm-hmm.
And
that
then-
main enemy that we were just fighting, me and Folmar faced them in Perun, which is like far away.
Oh,
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, that was like.
You're not there for that.
oh God.
So we will see.
Yeah, no, that was their first ever session 0. That was yeah.
Wow, that's a crazy callback. 17 sessions later.
Yeah. Like, what month is it? The 5th? So it's like 3 months later.
Shit. Yeah, I think the there was like this old like elf. I think he was an elf. I don't know what he was, but
Wait,
he was like.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Bro, I'm honestly just ready to see Captain Riley again.
Oh, dude, I love that guy.
I love Captain Riley. Dude came in clutch.
Dude, that guy. Oh my god. I love the lore around that area, but you know, maybe save it for one shot. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that.
And we're never gonna see Captain Riley again or anybody related to him until we eventually have to cross this fucking the sea, the Geolian Sea.
Dude, or maybe like we have like our next campaign, and then one of you guys can play Captain Riley's like great granddaughter or something.
Yo, I would be so down to play Captain Riley's great granddaughter, who's also a pirate.
I feel like me and Lars have done that, where I like let him make his character after one of my old NPCs, like related to them.
That's
If we
fun.
do end up doing another campaign, can we do pirates, bro? That sounds so fun.
That's pretty sick.
Badass.
I'm still gonna be Horvath, just a very old version, back down to level 1.
Horvath with like a captain's hat.
That's the only change is he's got a hat on.
Yep.
Oh, no, I'm a completely different person, boy. You know, that's not a terrible idea. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, who would know? In character.
Yeah. For the Saranji was originally going to be characters descendant from from Into the Plains, a previous campaign pal run.
Mm-hmm.
Was that it? Was she?
Saranji was originally going to be Tech's descendant.
Oh, I don't.
That was the original plan, and that's why I was like, what if I just changed her name and that was it?
You're gonna be a fighter.
I was going to be a Tabaxi fighter.
Yeah. Do you like that we changed it?
I do
Yeah.
actually like being Ranger, yes.
It's actually really good.
You do so much damage.
It's crazy. I definitely like
Dude.
playing half-casters.
Just wait until I get multiple attacks per turn.
Dude, next
Shit's
turn,
gonna pop off.
next level, we're gonna be so cracked.
Oh yeah.
That's me about D&D.
You say that, but when are we actually gonna go to next level?
exactly.
After we defeat all of this demon stuff.
I mean, probably soon, but
Bro
the thing.
does not like having us above level 5. He did not let us. We were level 5 in Into the Plains for like 20 sessions.
I mean,
He
It
does
was a-
not like us level. We were all like, just let us level up. And he's like, no.
no, it was not. I just didn't let you level up from like 4 to 5 for a while, and then 5 to whenever we ended. But I'm trying to
Ooh.
speed it up. It's just it's hard sometimes because eventually it becomes like
What exactly can you throw at us that will actually be a challenge?
Yeah, exactly. At some point, I mean, kind of D&D 2024 changed that, but like also at the same. There's like I have a few qualms with D&D, and that's like casters are so OP compared to marshals. Uh, like the level jumps, like level 5, level 8, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything above level 6, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bro.
No, actually, but you know, that's like a big
Just-
qualm. Another thing is crit. I hate that crits do more damage. Like it should just do max damage. But I know you guys would like doing extra damage, so I leave it in there. That's another thing.
I think it just means you need to be more punishing for people who play the really powerful classes.
I don't mind being really powerful class. I just mind when I don't even mind like powerfulness. It's just it's hard to action economy against 7 dudes that have like 2 fireballs. Uh, you'd have like 5 attacks. Saranji would have like 3 attacks. It's hard to balance for that with action economy. I mean, it's okay. I don't know. There's a few qualms I have with D&D that I wish I could fix, but there's like no way to fix it without like throwing everything out.
Mm-hmm.
But I like D&D. It's actually really it helps you be creative, I guess.
Yeah, because I
Like,
get
there's a lot you can do.
I get 3 attacks next level. Caleb gets 2.
Yeah.
Once I pick
Well,
up
he
dual
gets
wielding,
an action surge. Yeah,
he gets action surge, so he gets like 3 or 4 hits actually.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, if I once I get 2 attacks per turn, if I action surge, do I get another 2 attacks?
Yeah. So an
Oh my
extra
god.
attack counts for 1 action. So that's like a part of 1 action. So if you do extra, if you do action surge,
Ah,
it doubles that. I think.
I see.
Actually,
Jeez.
I might be lying. Actually, it might be just 1. Let me check.
Clerics get like nothing at level 5. I'm just realizing.
Level 3 spells.
Yeah, 3rd level spell
Well,
slot.
other than level 3 spells, but
You get like remove curses. You get daylight probably. I don't know actually.
I don't think I get daylight with my
Yeah,
class.
I don't know. I mean, Amir has daylight. Actually, he should have used that in that fight.
Would Amir have it at level 4 or not until level 5?
No, it's a magic item.
Oh.
No.
The only nice one that I'm sure we'll use is Lehman's tiny hut. But other than that,
that's goated actually. Wait. I love that spell by the way.
it's pretty nice. But we might actually be a little screwed for it because I think it's up to 6. I don't think it's up to 7.
Yeah, we could fudge it. It's okay.
Okay.
No mind.
And then
I mean, you can just make Folmar sleep outside.
Dual wielder isn't actually worth it now that I'm looking at it.
Dual wielder, isn't that the one in 2024 that gives you like another extra hit?
Well, that's the thing. 2-weapon fighting already lets me use my bonus action as an attack. Dual wielder just makes it so that the weapon doesn't my extra attack weapon, my bonus attack weapon, doesn't have to be a light weapon.
Oh,
It
yeah,
just has to
simple.
be non-2-handed weapon.
But the thing about it is, not Nick. What's the weapon property?
The
Isn't it?
weapon property for my
Simple weapon? Or
the
light
weapon property for my scimitar is called Nick. That's what allows me to make an extra attack on my
As an action.
as
So
as
if
part
you
of my
take-
attack action.
So if you take dual wielder, that gives you that bonus action.
I can already
well.
use that bonus action though. I just don't because I already use
No, you can't use an attack as a bonus action because of Nick.
When you make the extra attack of the light property, you can make it as part of the attack action instead of as a bonus action.
Yeah, so you can't make the extra attack as a bonus action because that's just how we do it. And then so that's why you can attack in that first. The dual wielder allows you to do that extra, and then obviously you'll also have extra attack. So you have like another extra attack, so you'll be able to hit 4 times.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay. Now here's the other thing. The ASI is useless to me. Other than like put it +1 into strength.
Yeah, no.
For 9 strength, which does absolutely nothing.
I mean, you have 20 dex, and that's all.
That's all I need.
Cat could be for.
That's all I need. Bro, where is Sylvaris?
He's having dinner. He eats. Should I drive over to his house? I'd probably get there before.
Yeah, dude, drive to his house and like sit down at table with him.
Wait, looky.
At level 6, I'm so sorry, pal.
What?
I get a flying speed.
You get a flying
that's
speed at level
bad.
6?
Notice the bar.
For my whenever I use my channel divinity.
Oh.
Or
Yeah,
actually no, it's every I can use it bonus actions up to my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
And that's for a minute each time.
Damn.
Well, bars can do that too at 6th level. We got some flyers.
I just get more movement at 6th level.
Yeah. Plus, there's the back movement. You could be moving like 80 feet per round.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, because next 6th level, my speed increases by 10 to 40, and then I gain a climbing and swim speed equal to my walking speed. So I can climb and swim 40 feet per turn as well.
Yeah. And what does your snack thing do? Is it as a bonus action, right?
My feline agility.
Uh-huh.
That's just a free action, I think.
Oh, that's just free. So you can just attack, do that shit, and then attack again, like 80 feet away.
Your reflexes and agility allow you to move with a burst of speed. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of your turn. Once you use this trait, you cannot use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's just a free action.
That's pretty good.
Me when I walk up 80 feet just to hit somebody.
You probably could have caught what's his face?
I could have caught Leicester so
Yeah.
many times with feline agility if I had remembered that I had it.
That's like the main thing people go into Tabaxi for, so they can double their movement speed.
I went to Tabaxi for the dexterity buff.
Yeah, fair enough.
You need boots of speed, and you need to do that bit where you run like a 200-foot room and back.
You want to see me run to the other side of this Coliseum? Want to see me do it again?
Exactly.
I've seen so many builds with like specifically choosing Tabaxis, they can double their like get like extreme crazy movement. 'Cause
Listen,
if you like dash, then feline agility, I mean that's 160 feet right there. That's all I'm gonna say.
yeah, that is 160 feet. If I was playing Rogue, that would be 320 feet.
Yeah.
Or what about Monk? Oh wait, never mind.
I mean,
Monk
oh,
gets
and like
them.
your ranger, if you go into ranger, that's 40, 80, 160. Oh yeah, okay, we were counting.
You know, we were already assuming level 6 Ranger.
I mean, if you did more monk, you'd be able to get to like a number.
I should multi-class into Monk and Barbarian just for the movement speed buffs.
Just for the memes.
Just for the movement speed. Because Monk and Barbarian both get an extra 10 feet of movement speed.
You do barbarians? I never knew that.
Yeah, Barbarians do. I don't remember why they do, but I'm pretty sure they do.
Maybe during a rage.
I think it's I think it's subclass.
Wait, I need to do the math. So you would be doing 320 feet in 6 minutes.
5th level.
In 6 seconds.
Barbarian, 5th level, fast movement. Your speed increases by 10 feet while you are not wearing heavy armor.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never had a barbarian in my party go past like level 3, so.
You had Kazan.
Oh yeah.
He
you
just
kinda
wasn't
talked.
ever. The player was just never there.
Well, he was there. He just never talked. You remember that?
Yeah.
It was kind of sad. He was kind of chilled.
But yeah, no, Barbarian gets 10 feet at 5th level. Monk gets 10 feet at 2nd level.
Ranger.
Ranger gets 10 feet at 6th
Oh.
level, so I would need to spend
Be right back.
13 levels total just to get all this movement.
Think about
13th
how
level
fast-
Adventurer, 6th level Ranger, 5th level Barbarian, 2nd level Monk.
And if you do 2 levels in Rogue, then you get dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, two extra levels in a Rogue. That's a dash as a bonus action. So that would be 30 plus an extra 30, 60, 120. Main action dash, bonus action dash is 240. Feline agility is 480 feet of movement.
And if you dash as your action as well as your bonus action, because you can double dash as a
Yeah,
rogue.
yeah. That was including the double dash.
Oh. So you would be running 500 feet in 6 seconds.
Hey, dude, you want to? It's literally you look there, you blink, and you just see like a dust outline of them.
Yeah. That's so insane. And I get like the. There's probably some magic item that like doubles that.
They're
Oh my God.
get some boots of speed, dude.
You would actually be faster than some jets. So 480 divided by 6 seconds. So you would be running on average 80 feet per second.
Boots of speed. What is boots of speed? While you wear these boots, you can take a bonus action to click the heels together, double your speed, and any creature that makes opportunity has disadvantage. Ah, okay. So boots of speed don't actually do what we think they do. They make it so that your dash can be used as a bonus action instead of a main action.
Oh wait, that's actually not nearly as fast as I thought it was going to be. That's only 146 meters. So,
The Wayfarer boots, though.
oh gosh.
Wayfarer boots from BGG, page 117. This pair of boots is made of durable cloth with the journey rune stitched in golden thread above each heel. While you are wearing this item, your walking speed increases by 10 feet, and you have advantage on survival checks. As a bonus action, you can invoke the boots runes to cast the Expeditious Retreat spell with them. Expeditious Retreat... Oh, wait, no, that's just bonus action as a dash. But that increases speed by an extra 10 feet. So let's see, plus 40... That's 70 feet of movement base. Dashing is 140. Double dashing is
210.
280.
Oh, really? So if you dash twice, it doubles twice?
It
I always
doubles
put
it twice. Because
Oh, wow.
dashing doubles your current movement.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, and then
dashing
double dash.
twice. Yeah. So that is 280. Plus feline agility
That doubles again.
60 plus 400, 560 feet in 6 seconds.
Bruh.
So you're basically running just under 100 feet per second.
Yeah, pretty much. Literally the fastest man alive.
Oh my gosh. If you wait, let me do this specifically. 293. Yeah, you would be running just under 63 miles per hour.
Christ almighty.
Yes.
Viewers, you did not hear that. But
You know
no,
how in
do you have any
fucking
viewers?
stealth,
How many viewers?
When you play-
100,000?
How many?
when you're playing like
viewers?
Far
Zero.
Cry or something, you can throw fucking
Alright.
stones. Instead, you just throw an orc force.
Oh yeah, no, you can like put rock in there and just fling it. You know, you could wear like a wristband. You could like tie your bags with it.
Dude, get enough. You can make
Mm.
armor out of it.
Can we meet
No.
a merchant
Oh.
later on in this campaign where all of his wares are just different versions of orc foreskin?
It's an orc. Yeah, it's an orc.
And it's an orc.
And it's all his.
Here, have some handmade items.
It's an orc foreskin bag. It's just like they're all sewn together.
Okay, guys.
Wait,
what
he's
are
like-
our
he's like
goals? I
enchanted?
forgot.
Enchanted
What's
orc,
happening?
enchanted orc foreskin bag of
And it's like
holding.
a bag of holding. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Oh my god.
Oh
my
Oh my god.
And like the property of it lets it so you can actually put one in the other without it breaking because it's so intangible.
It's
Like,
all
it
the
stretches so
same.
much.
It has to be made by the same dude, though.
Yeah, it has to be the
Stretch
same exact-
material.
So is there a way we can start talking about orc foreskin like in character?
I mean,
No, you've never seen an orc. Wait, Siraj.
I have seen
Yeah.
an orc. I don't know about their foreskin though. I've never seen a naked orc.
Is that like is this like a well kept secret in the orc community?
This is a
The
very
orc
well
community.
kept secret. All of their clothes are actually
Homegrown.
They actually paint them.
dude, I can't imagine the smell.
No, they wash that shit.
They
It's like
wash that
you
shit?
know,
They wash their
like, you know,
foreskin.
yeah, you know.
Man,
But
I
does
thought-
it work like a lobster or something to where like the more they rip it off, the stronger it gets?
That's a good question. I've never thought about that. I guess the
No,
other
the
it's
time-
like
the tougher the
Wait, wait.
material.
we could have like scale mail, but like foreskin mail
Wait, 4 mil.
or mail.
Legendary
done.
item. +7 AC.
Oh my god,
Guys.
dude. Fucking like
Okay.
it's like 24 base AC.
Guys.
I hate it here. By the way, I have restarted the recording.
Wait, wait.
Yes.
Alright, let's lock in. Guys.
What about a grappling hook that you can make longer with more foreskin?
Oh,
Oh my god.
or you chain them together and make like a really nice, like a swing set.
Guys, I'm gonna open the farmland game.
Swing
Talking
set.
about orc foreskin.
No, don't
No,
farmland.
no
Do not
farmland.
do that.
Back
No
to-
farmland. We're playing. Okay, hold up.
Fucking farmland.
Okay. Let me put some somber music on.
This is already kind of somber.
I mean, this is
Actually,
this is
I
the-
think
this
I
is
think it's kind of inspirational.
this is the peaceful Skyrim music. This is literally just like travel music to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to place some.
Being let out into the open world type of music.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're finally awake.
You were trying to cross the border, right? No, because the guards broke my fucking legs.
You were caught trying to steal the orc foreskin.
Guys. So cooked.
Okay, back to session.
For the
Oh
skin.
wait, can you send that in the chat? Can you send that?
I'm not sending that shit in the chat. I am not. It's pinned in our
think Raj is
DMs,
too.
dude. It's pinned.
think
It's
Raj
pinned in
is-
our DMs.
I think
Sarge
Raj
has
has
probably
seen
seen
it.
it.
That's okay.
Hmm?
I think I've told Caleb and Folmar about this.
Which thing?
The picture of like the inside.
What the fuck
I
is
tell you
that
what-
even supposed to mean?
What are you talking about?
The picture of the in the.
Fucking
Or mail.
or. Poor mail. What the fuck? Okay, hold up.
For mail.
Okay, I'm locked in. Okay. Well,
Bro, the
Not
shut his
playing.
emotions off.
as you all kind of breathe, Folmar taking the last hit Silvar, who took Saranji taking lesson on the ghost. As soon as Folmar explodes Greta, all of her ethereal tendrils fly outwards, dissipating right within the expanse of this bedroom. All of you breathing, all in kind of this big circle in the very center. All the lights flicker on in a second as you all are just kind of looking, all of you sweating, bleeding, profusely, just urged a little bit down. And last thing you hear, Folmar. I need to retrieve the weapon that's slain me. I will come. I will come for you. And it just slowly fades out into the distance.
Okay, was I the only one to heard that, or?
No. Everyone heard it as it slowly faded away.
I can't, bro. Folmar is too close to Formale.
All right.
I'm gonna
Horvath is
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on Caleb.
Yippee!
Saranji, after you're holding your scimitar forward, the ghost is still dissipating. You pull back, you run over to Caleb, press your hand against him, the green glow appears.
Yay.
Caleb, you feel your wounds all of a sudden, and your consciousness return. You feel your wounds closing.
You heal for 5 HP.
Thank you.
And I am now out of spell slots.
Was that what adventuring was? Horvath sort of looks over at everyone. Awesome.
Okay. Who was that?
I don't know.
What was
happened?
that?
I blacked out 3 times. I need to
We
put
s-
shit together.
We saw. But what was that? What were we just attacked by?
I just realized Folmar blacked out, was awake, and then blacked out again within 6 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, literally, you kept getting hit, your vision blurred, turned to black, you woke up again, you're trying to stand up, got a hit in, and then suddenly, you keep falling. Your vision fading, your memories also with it.
Dude,
But
that's...
you have a general idea of what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, it's quick,
Okay.
it's quick blackout, so as you just,
Yeah.
Oh, why were we attacked by ghosts exactly?
I think
They're...
their spirits must be getting controlled by Unalag or something. Me and Folmar met this this ghost when they weren't a ghost.
Where's... Okay, wait, I gotta
What do you mean ghost when they weren't a ghost?
Yeah, so Fulmer's also gonna be looking through his bag for a minute. And he's going to, during session, he's gonna take out this letter.
Is that even stay fear?
I'm not sure.
Fulmar pulls out the letter.
We bought some ghosts in an attic, where an old man lived, and that ghost was of Greta, the woman who was the caretaker of that old man.
He was alive?
The old
old
man
man-
was he was paralyzed, right?
Yeah, he
And
was paralyzed, and then he went nuts.
his eyes started glowing, and he started speaking some demonic shit.
Dude, that
Yeah.
thing's-
And Greta
and she was dead in her house.
This was in Peru.
Perun, yeah.
Yes.
And her spirit came all the way here to Catullus.
Probably not without aid.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Why?
We know Unalag still persists. He's not going for good.
Maybe someone stole her body and she's pissed about it.
Her body did disappear from the coroners.
Why?
Hmm?
How do we know this is Unalak?
It's a pretty safe bet.
That thing so happens to be Unalak. Maybe. Could be someone different though. Something different.
Real quick, I'm going to check my notes. I don't remember what I wrote down somewhere what the old guy said. Give me a moment. This one? Yes, the old man, when he, for a second, regained himself, he said Catullus, demons, an item beyond comprehension, and he said he can't resist the curse much longer.
Yeah, just keep going, explaining, kind of going into depth, because it'll take me like 10 minutes to do this shit. So I'll be right back.
10 minutes to do what?
I'm just telling him I'm unpacking the car, so
Okay,
just give me.
gotcha.
But yeah, just go into depth, ask more questions. I don't know. But yeah, go for it.
Before anything else, I would like for you to do one big thing for me, Folmar, as Horvath goes over and picks up Folmar, like sort of holding him from like the shoulders. I want you to apologize. For, well, you know, what you did earlier to me.
There were things that you shouldn't have heard.
This is a team business. I'm here for all of you, not just Caleb. So either...
I mean...
I understand that, but it has been less than a day. We're not going to divulge all of our secrets in you.
Yeah, right.
He's already... Horvath has already brought you back from the brink of death. Probably
3 times.
3 times, yes.
I mean, I see where Folmar's coming from, because we hardly know the guy.
Look at him. How could you resist such a cutie patootie?
Horvath just gives like a weird but like kind of cute smile.
So Ranji just kind of gives you a face like,
Hey, that's all very nice. Horvath puts it down Folmar by this time.
Yeah. It's just give it time, and we'll maybe eventually tell you. But we can't trust you, as it's only been less than a day. Yes, we just went through a battle, but this group has also been through many battles like that before.
Well, but the difference is you guys had me this time, and without me, I think you all would have died. So there's that too.
He has a solid point.
counter argument. We went through about 30 or 40 nulls without any healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you couldn't heal my brother, and then he fucking died.
Sorry about your loss, but tough luck.
Damn.
There's also the
Died fighting for his village.
he died the hero.
He died for you guys.
It's
and
not-
then you say that.
It's not a tough luck thing, Saraji.
He died with pride, protecting his people.
There's also the
but
fact
he's
that I
still
don't.
dead.
There's also the fact that I don't think we've actually decided whether or not you're going to be, fully in the group.
That's fine. I'll just undo those healing. And then he winds up his fist to punch Folmar.
Oh my god.
But he doesn't.
Corvette! Whoa!
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna like run up and like grab onto his arm.
I'm kidding.
Like, whoa,
guys.
whoa.
I'm kidding. Jeez, come on. Grow a pair, guys. Come on. Jeez. I'm kidding. I would never do that. And he holds up his little amulet. remember, Lathander, I can't do that. Or maybe he'll take away my powers.
Oh wait, you're devoted to Lathander?
You guys didn't
You
know
never knew.
that? You
No.
didn't know that?
I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
I thought you came from a different church.
No, I'm from the Strongbow clergy, too.
I didn't know the clergy worship Lathander. I do now.
Uh,
I should
I
know
think-
these things.
Caleb,
Oh.
I think you maybe you should like read a book or something.
Yeah, I think
You know,
now as a
I've-
player, I don't even know if you guys do that, right? Yeah.
Read books?
No, no. as a player, you guys knew that Lathander was the Strongbow clergy.
Oh yeah, I
No.
knew that.
As a player,
I
I did
didn't-
not.
I probably knew that in character, but I didn't. I don't know that.
Well,
I am
wasn't
not
sure
a
if that was-
faithful woman.
Yeah, Folmar doesn't have a lot of faith either. He wouldn't have known. But I also, me as a player, also did not know.
Yeah, I also
That's
didn't
fair.
know.
I didn't know too well either, unlike what people knew. So
I figured if the Church of Lathander was in this village, in this city, was summoning someone from the Stombo clergy, it would also be Lathander.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm from the Strongbow clergy. Did I really not tell you guys that? Alright, well,
You
yes,
said that.
I'm
you
from
said that.
I'm from the Strongbow clergy. Lathander, so can't really kill friends, only even foes. I don't really like killing, so that's why I don't have any weapons on me. And you guys look, and he doesn't have. Well, he has a warhammer, but it's clear that like the warhammer's like padded, so it honestly looks like a practice tool rather than like an actual weapon. And other than like the shield he's holding in his hands, like there's no other like weapons on him at all.
So are you like a cow person?
No,
There's some things that are rude to say, Caleb.
no, it's not rude. I mean, I did just call Saranji earlier a house
A
cat.
house
so-
cat.
I mean,
Alright, well, if you call me a house cat again, freak, and I'll kill you.
hey, who you calling me?
Whoa, whoa,
I'm kidding, I'm
guys.
kidding. Well, you know where I came from. I mean, I haven't really seen anyone else like me, so I don't think I'm a cow. I've just been told in my life that I've been a blue beast, and that's what I've been going by.
I've got a question. You carry this magical feather, I assume, to contact the clergy. Why haven't you used that yet?
Well, he takes out the feather. I don't know if He takes out the feather, and for a brief second, the feather sort of expands, revealing this very like pinkish purple bird. It makes like a quick before sort of turning back into the feather. Well, you see, that thing is not exactly used for battles per se, more so utility. I mean, look around in here. You can't really use that in here. A bird. I mean, what's it gonna do? Fly up and hit the roof? No. But I don't know. This is Gilda's prized possession, so I don't exactly know why she gave it to me, but I'm happy with it. And this is not something that I will ever part with. Oh, and the bird's name's Copia.
Okay.
You named your spectral bird?
Yeah, why not? I named my horse.
Well, naming the horse is one thing. Naming that, and she just kind of gestures vaguely at the feather, is another thing entirely.
Well, I mean, I love Chroma and Copia just the same.
Roma
Saranji,
and Copia?
Chroma. Copia. Saranji, that is insensitive. you know, Valine has a name. Do you think Valine shouldn't have a name?
Well, look at it.
I
Look
did
at
not give
Valine, and then
Valine a
look at
name.
that thing. And she gestures at Valine, an actual factual cat, and then gestures
I-
at a feather.
I think
It's a
Saranji's
bird.
I think Saranji's biased because Valine is a cat.
Are they cousins?
Gonna let
Hmm.
you know now. I did not name the cat. it came with the name, if that makes any sense.
Well, do you know who named the cat?
No.
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 That sounds suspicious.
Okay, so you found the cat
Okay.
named V-Line. The point I'm trying to make here is that this is an actual cat. It's a functioning thing that you can pick up and hold, and she picks up the cat. Look, it looks like a cat.
it's a
It makes
family
noises like a
reunion.
cat.
The
Probably.
cat immediately disappears in your hands as you pick it up.
It
Yeah,
disappears like a cat.
Feet.
That thing?
It-
That's just a feather. That's a part of a bird. It's not an actual bird itself.
Are you just saying the bird shouldn't have a name because you'll feel worse if you jump it and eat it?
She just stares at you.
That's racist.
That was out of line. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, anyways, so, I mean, I get it, I'm the new one here, but I do think I at least earned a spot in the party for a little bit. At least until someone does something to where I don't necessarily agree with. I know how I am about the Silent Claw, but after that specific thing, I think that you guys are gonna make good enough decisions to where I can agree with, even if I don't necessarily fully agree with it. I will support all of you in the long run. And you sort of hear him sigh as he says it, sort of like giving up on the lawfulness of everything. Yeah, after that fight, sorry, Folmar, you were in the right. Just don't use those spells against me, or at least tell me first. Maybe you could just say something like, "Oh, we shouldn't say anything to Horvath," rather than deafening me.
They were in the middle of saying it, that's the thing. There was no stopping Caleb once they start talking.
I
It
feel like
wasn't
that
Caleb,
was
it was
kind of.
Star-
I feel like that was kind of backhanded.
That was very. That felt pointed.
Um.
Hmm.
Now that we're all calm, why don't we figure out if it's safe to actually stay in here?
Yeah. My vote is. I don't wanna live here.
Could we just talk to the Silent Hand, basically? Sorry, the Silent Claw, asking if we they why this happened? I mean,
They probably don't know, and if they know, they don't care.
well, shouldn't they care? Because I'm sure they use this house for other things after we leave, and they would
Why?
like to know.
Why would they care? We're assets.
This place was
tools.
abandoned before we got to it, and they didn't care if one of us dies, so don't think they would mind.
Aye, we're not
Oh.
people to them. We're just tools. And I'm gonna start like stalking over to my sleeping bag.
You're actually willing to stay here the night and sleep?
Why not? Where else are we gonna go?
Seems like everywhere we go, we're going to be killed.
Yeah, she's got a point. I think
Those
we
ghosts
should
followed
just
us
stay here.
from. If that ghost of Greta followed us from Perun and found out exactly where we are, it doesn't matter where we go. Might as well get rest.
It's also something
Right.
last words to kind of strike with you guys. Probably.
You're quiet. I didn't hear anything you just said.
Sorry. Also something about like last words to strike you. Like,
What did it say? It wants the weapon that slew it?
Yeah, it wants the weapon that. Let me read what it's. Let me read what I wrote. We're being hunted by the ghost of Greta, and they must get the weapon that flayed them. Is what I wrote.
The weapon that slew Greta.
Do I remember like? Were they just like blood sucked out of them, or do I remember how they died?
well, what What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the dead bodies?
Back at
Yeah,
Peru.
yeah. Or back in Peru, like, were they stabbed? Was it like just blood coming out of
There was blood,
orifices?
but
I don't know.
it was some sort of ritual that she was doing.
Okay, gotcha.
But you do remember also fighting those ghosts. That also just so happened to be three. Three. Caleb, you probably put two and two together. The 3 ghosts, 3 dead bodies. One of them must have been Greta. And looking at who she went for, there's probably the weapon that slew it is with Folmar.
Folmar didn't kill Greta. Oh, you mean the ghost?
A nod with no no
Yeah.
explanation.
Yeah, ghost.
I see. So not actual Greta, like
The
the
body, but,
person,
like,
Greta the ghost.
Her ritual self, essentially, the snake.
Okay,
See.
wait. You said three. There's 3 dead bodies. Oh, in Greta's home.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. And then the 2 ghosts in the attic, and then there's the one of Greta that we just fought.
Yep.
Okay,
And like
gotcha.
the snake thing was probably her
2 others.
the snake form is probably the manifestation of her ritual, essentially. So you slew it.
Okay.
She wants the weapon. And that's what Caleb figures out while you're kind of pondering.
Yeah,
I'm glad
I'm
Caleb figured it out because out of character, Caleb has not.
I think I get it out of
that is
character,
the
but
chance.
in character, I don't think Folmar knows.
Yeah, so I think you're gonna have to explain it.
I am
I think Caleb. We'll have to.
out of character. Caleb
Have,
doesn't
like-
know what's going on.
I have no clue what's happening.
Oh.
I'm saying out of character, I think I know what's going on, but in character, Folmar doesn't know.
Yeah. Well, Caleb, there were 3 ghosts that night that you fought.
Yes.
There were 3 dead bodies.
Yes.
Assuming that those bodies were turned into ghosts, like they were killed before you even got to her house.
They were in the vases or whatever, the fucking urns.
Well, yeah, they came out of that, but that was like effects.
Oh.
But the ghosts, like you're connecting like 3 bodies with 3 ghosts. 2 of them were normal, right, just like the guards, and then there's one serpent, which you're assuming to be Greta's manifestation of her dead being, right?
Oh, it's the same
Kind of
ghost.
Assuming, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. But also, what you're assuming is that you guys killed her. You 2 killed her initially, and so she wants something that you have, specifically Folmar has, because he killed her. So she wants whatever weapon killed her. For whatever
Yeah.
reason.
Strange.
Yeah,
But what is
Folmar
this? What is this?
you-
What does this mean
Well,
for the
this is-
Silent Claw, though?
It has nothing to do with the Silent Claw, as far as you
Nothing.
can tell. Yeah. The literally only connections you have are Peru, Greta, and she wants
Open
that
Ravala to the Cthulhu's demons.
weapon. Yeah, exactly. Ravala has a connection to the demons somehow, but we're unsure of that. I mean, he's dead
Yeah,
too, so we can't really
There's
ask.
who knows?
It's a slight issue, but okay. Regardless, that's kind of what Kaylin figures out. The weapon that she's talking about is Folmar's weapon because you killed it. You killed her first manifestation. So you can, if you wish to relay that to everyone. Now that you have like an aha moment. In character, you
I-
had, like, aha
I
moment.
have an aha moment, guys.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'll relay that information.
You
Yeah,
got.
I'll relay that information. What
Yeah,
information
what is
you
it,
relay?
Caleb? What is being relayed?
Well, you see, when we were fighting the ghosts in Perun, Folmar slew the ghost, and now the ghost angry.
Lou.
Wait.
Why
that's
is it
actually
just
better than how I
Savaris'
described it.
forehead?
No,
Yeah, I
it's my
don't know.
forehead.
It's like
There you go.
But yeah, you know, Caleb pieces together. It makes sense in some ways. So.
Well, is it going
Folmar-
after your like? Is it going after your apparatus, your dagger? Is that what it wants?
That's what I killed it with both times.
You're not looking at the dagger. There's a little bit of like this ectoplasm just hanging on it, and it's just like this really nice jeweled dagger across the whole thing. The tip is like this black metal all the way down. It's a really nice blade.
Cool. Why?
There's the question. But maybe that's enough to leave it for another day. We don't know why she's coming after you guys, or like why she wants the weapon, but she wants it. I don't think Folmar's gonna give it to her, so.
Do you know why she would want your weapon specifically, Folmar?
A grudge. Killing her with it.
But that doesn't make sense because she was already a ghost. She was already dead. Why would it matter what her ghostly form was attacked with?
I'm not sure.
Something doesn't add up. Okay, well,
Why? Should we? We should probably be on watch.
definitely. Definitely should be on watch.
I'll
Who's,
be on watch first. Oh, I've still got a little bit of fight left in me. Worst comes to worst.
Well, if you're volunteering, I could really use the rest. And you just see like Sylvaris is basically just untouched.
No, you're not.
I still haven't.
Oh wait, no.
I st-
Oh,
You're at
not
8, bro.
untouched. I'm at 8.
You've been
Why did
touched.
I've been touched. No.
I still haven't gotten up off the floor from when I was
You've been talking on the
woken
floor.
up. Yes.
Caleb's just chilling on the floor.
I'm like scratching my chin, staring up at the ceiling, just flat on my back.
Pretty much everyone has wounds somewhere in their body that's just either like ghost prints that are like ripped into their bodies or like wrinkly parts of their skin. So maybe it's time to get some pleas. Remember, you need at least 2 people on watch, not including Folmar, for the night if you want full rest. So, and then Folmar's got the other 4 hours. So.
Yeah.
Do you want me to? I'll take second watch.
Alright. Well,
Sylvaris,
that
get off
case-
my bed.
Fine. Why are you in the corner? Why are you so far away from us?
Me?
No, Folmar.
No.
Wait, so long rest? Long rest?
Long rest. I want to go to bed.
Yeah, my bedtime.
finally, each of you, after that fight, wondering about the Silent Claw, wondering about Greta, this strange creature that Caleb from Folmar and Caleb's past. You finally recoup, go to your beds, and fall asleep for the night. Horvath, you stand for 2 hours-ish, just making sure nothing enters, licking your
Is Folmar still up?
No.
Horvath's gonna go over to
I knew it.
Horvath's gonna go over to Folmar and
I knew what you saved.
he's gonna go over to Folmar and he's just gonna laugh and then he's gonna oh no, I don't have any spell slots.
Also, is this after I've gotten a long rest, or is this during long rest so I don't have any
This
spells?
is during your long rest. know.
Got you. Just wondering.
So I'm gonna quickly, sort of as a joke, sort of, all Horvath's gonna do is just slap Folmar.
Where? Where is he going to slap Folmar?
Where is he gonna slap Folmar?
Oh, good question. Good question indeed. He's gonna take his padded warhammer, his practice warhammer that doesn't do anything, and he's just gonna like sort of whack it on like Folmar's side, and just laugh. Oh, that's what you get. You
I think as Folmar,
Oh, that's what you get.
when Folmar gets hit, like shaken awake, he's gonna get up and immediately fire a spell.
What spell? Oh wait, yeah.
The only one I can cast, which is
Eldritch
would be Eldritch
Blast.
Blast. Yeah,
All right, sounds good.
I can't target your person.
No.
Move into here. I can't see you.
I can't see you guys. I
Horvath, where are you?
love PvP.
I'm my computer just had to reboot real quick, but I'm
Oh.
in the main foyer.
Okay, well I'll just roll the hit, and then Oh, I need a target. Oh, I see.
If this wakes everybody up, I'm gonna give everyone hell.
22 to hit.
Everyone. Why everyone?
I'm gonna give those two hell at least.
Thank you.
I need my sleep, man. I've got no slots,
Or
no nothing.
No spell
Uh,
slots. No
9
nothing.
damage.
I think Horvath's
Why
down.
are we fighting?
Is Horvath down for the count?
I'm just realizing now, like, there is a good possibility that Horvath is dead, and no one's gonna be up to heal him.
Except Folmar.
I didn't even like do anything to like roll to hit. Like he was just like light tapping, Folmar just as like a joke.
Folmar's fucking paranoid as to all hell.
Dude, Folmar is like what's his
Folmar
name?
is on edge like all the fucking time, dude.
He's
looks-
always
when
edging.
he
What
walks
the
in the
hell?
street, he looks left and right and looks in all the alleyways all the time. Like
Dude, Folmar is like on. What drugs are you on, Folmar? What drugs? What drugs is Folmar on?
This entire campaign is just Horvath testing Folmar to push his buttons.
Oh no.
How loud is this Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, that's a good point. Pal.
Maybe we
Bro's
should
just
do
eating
this.
pizza.
Is okay.
He's just gonna instead of the warhammer, he's just gonna tap you awake.
Okay.
That's a lot better.
I was gonna say, cause he sees you with a weapon, got up and shot you immediately. That's why.
Boy,
see guys.
you awake? I know you don't need to sleep as much as everyone else, so.
I am now.
Oh, you doing all right after today? I thought I needed to sort of talk to you about. So, are you a cleric as well?
What?
You're a cleric too, right?
Wakes you up at 3 in the
No.
morning. Are you a cleric?
No.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I really doubt that. I mean, you might just be a bad cleric, but you still could be a cleric, right?
No.
No.
Faith isn't my sort of cup of tea.
What's faith? Actually, no. He'd know what faith is.
You know, we in religion, bro.
He sort of looks at you and says, "Okay, and then he gives Folmar like 2 winks. I won't tell anyone that you're a cleric too. I know you just don't want to heal them.
So
Okay,
at this
hang on.
point,
And what
half
makes you think
asleep,
I'm a cleric?
Caleb's gonna reach into his bag, pull out like one of his unlit torches, and just throw it across the room towards them.
Shut up.
Go to sleep.
Can I roll to catch it?
You can just catch it if you want. I'm not gonna make you roll to catch a fucking torch.
Okay, good night. Good night, Folmar. We're gonna try to lean over and give Folmar a forehead kiss. I'm gonna do this like the
What
Bro.
happens?
Maybe now we do the Eldritch Blast.
What happens?
Sorry. That's what my mentor used to do before I went to bed every night. I just thought that was normal.
Bro just gave
Okay, good night. He goes to bed.
Bro just gave you a forehead. Okay, so Folmar,
Okay.
bro just gave you a forehead kiss and tucked you in.
Folmar first is thinking, what the fuck just happened? And secondly, who's supposed to be on watch?
Oh my god.
Please tell me Horvath forgot to wake me up for watch. Please.
This is the part.
We're definitely do that.
Oh
my
god.
Well, so Vars, you sleep a long night. At some point, Folmar wakes up 4 hours later. But eventually, Sylvaris, you wake up and it's daytime. No one's waking you up for anything. We're skipping ahead a little
Folmar will
bit.
be out in the in the study out here on where the little desk space he's made.
Oh, kiss on the
like-
forehead. Here,
You
have
guys
your,
can
have
see
your
the like the shadow of the or like you kind of like see through walls now, right? Like a slight bit, like it's like faded out.
Yeah, it's faded out.
Like
low taper
yeah,
fade.
I can see the room. I just can't see what's in it, like people wise.
Okay.
Can we
Yeah.
long rest?
Yeah, that's the long rest right there.
Oh my god, that was the funniest thing. Ugh.
Yeah, if the whole down thing happened, he was gonna go tap like, we'll grab just like a medicine kit, use
Oh.
it, and then just like leave him laying on the ground.
Pal,
Yes.
does my HP go back to 46?
Yes. Yes.
What? Why is it morning?
What do you mean, why is it morning?
You guys all get a good night's sleep?
I was supposed to be on watch. Why is it morning?
No. Who's supposed to wake you up?
Presumably you, Horvath.
Oh no. Whoopsies. Well, you're welcome.
You know, it's just right now in this very moment, it's just occurred to me that we've never locked the front door either.
Is there something to lock? We don't have a key, right? Do we have a
Oh,
key?
we do have a key. Yes. Yeah, we have a key.
What do you mean you don't have a key? I have a key right here. I'm gonna pull out the key.
Yeah, and Strawn
I'm
just
not in the
went back
room.
to bed.
But yeah.
Anyways, everyone's like waking up for breakfast, so you guys can.
I'm gonna check the front door, Caleb. Don't worry.
I'm just gonna go sit at the fucking table.
Are we
Yeah, when you walk
yeah,
out,
yeah,
you see Folmar at the desk, reading a book.
good morning, Folmar.
Good morning.
Did we lock the door last night? Did we?
That's not my job. I don't have a key.
And I don't have a key.
Well,
Presumably,
I'm like staring at Saranji.
I guess I'll get up and go check the door. Is it? Did we remember to lock it?
Nope.
We remember to lock our own house's door. I don't think that's like a crazy.
We remember to lock the door.
Okay, okay,
His
fair.
forehead kiss. Love that quote.
Oh,
Uh,
how was your sleep? Oh wait, Fulmar, yeah, you elves don't sleep. Forgot.
Mm. Kind of. It was fine. Dorvath woke me up in the middle of the night for some dumb reason, and then told me to go back to sleep.
you were a cleric.
Did he think, Horvath, were you trying to wake him up because you thought it was his turn to go and watch?
He didn't say a word about that.
Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to wake you up for. Oh, that makes more sense now.
Hey, priest, you mind doing something for me?
Oh, yeah, what's up?
You mind go getting us a fresh bucket of water so we can make some breakfast or something?
Yeah, I suppose. Wait, you're just trying to kick me out, aren't you?
No.
If I wanted to kick you out, I wouldn't have told you to come back here with it.
Yeah, you're right, I guess. Oh,
Unbeatable
as
logic.
he's saying this, he's gonna mend the door again.
The door that we had to bust down the
Broken.
previous night.
Yeah.
You guys really need to be nicer to these things. These were once trees, you know?
Did that door have a lock, or is it just locked for some reason?
I think it was magically
Does the
locked.
bedroom door have a lock? Just in general?
Which door? This one?
The one to the bedroom.
Yeah, the bedroom. This one.
Yeah, that was magically locked.
Got you. Okay, so it doesn't have a lock normally. It's just a door. I see.
They were trees, Horvath. Pretty sure that's what wood is.
That's what I said. So, come on. That's what I said.
What? I'm getting a real hostile vibe from us this morning. I'm gonna
Why are
go.
you guys being so mean to me?
I'm gonna
Everyone
go
is so
do some
mean to me.
exercise outside.
Everybody's so mean to me. Nobody's being mean to you, Horvath. We're just getting used to you.
Yeah, that's what my parents said.
Oh,
That's
I'm kidding. That was a joke. My parents loved me.
So then what did they say?
I so badly just wanted to say insight check.
Inside check, man. Inside check.
Hey,
I want to do it. I'm gonna do it.
Our Horvath, are you grabbing the water?
Then,
Yeah, I'll go out and get the water.
then insight.
I don't think.
Closes the door behind him,
Oh.
and you're left alone.
so, what are our thoughts on him?
I don't know why you guys trusted him in the first place. And do you see me? A cleric? What is he talking about?
You know, for some reason, I feel like Horvath is incapable of telling a lie.
Oh, and that may be a problem.
That's not a good thing.
He might be capable of telling a joke.
He seems so. And she sort of like starts like grasping at the air, like she's trying to figure out the word she's looking for. Green around the ears.
Yes.
Uh,
So as I said before, and I'll make my stance once again, we should not trust him with everything. There should be secrets left unsaid.
why don't we ask him if he can lie to us? We'll test his mettle a little bit.
There's also the fact that if he gets involved with us, he gets involved with the claw.
He's already involved with the claw.
Is he?
Just being with us.
He was there when we were went to the cellar in the butcher shop, and there was those 2 Silent Claw members. The Crow, which they
It's already
made their
too
stance
late.
very clear that the clergy can deal with everything.
Ah,
Which
right.
is not so true.
Already too late for Horvath.
Aye.
Whether he likes it or not, the Silent Cloak will go after him if he spills anything.
And I guess we have no choice but to babysit, huh?
So Horvath is babysitting Caleb, and we are babysitting Horvath.
It sounds about right.
Yes. And just at least try to keep things from him. He is not the one, as you've said. He can't lie.
And he certainly isn't the brightest bulb in the box. And she's gonna stand up from the table and start looking for the coffee.
We'll we'll test out his deceptive practices.
And once again,
When he comes back.
Why do you wake me up in the middle of the night just to ask if I'm a cleric?
I don't know. You
did
got
that.
Do I
you got
seem
those.
like a cleric?
Saranji looks at you from like while she's like looking in the cupboard. Hey, you've got the markings of a priest to me. The
What
robes.
faith? Which priest? I don't have robes. These are clothes.
You know, I think Horvath should be back with the water by now. Maybe he got lost or something. I'm gonna like peek out the front door.
He's not there. He was probably actually. I was gonna ask to see if I could run out and quickly sell my warhammer.
Oh yeah, I kind of want to place this great axe somewhere in the house.
Ooh, like
Oh,
like
that's
like a
against the
trophy.
fireplace. Like
Yeah,
here.
place it like next to the fireplace.
Or like
as, a
above
trophy.
the fireplace.
Ooh, above the fireplace.
Presumably, since
cool.
I'm outside, like doing some training or whatever, I would have seen where, like, what direction Horvath went. Would he have gone in the direction of the water?
No, he went to sell his shit.
The opposite direction.
Caleb, have you seen Horvath?
He went that way towards the markets.
I don't think that's where the water is, right?
Yeah, I think at this point, Folmar's also gonna go out the door and, say, where'd he go?
Towards the
That way.
markets.
I've got to go there anyways. I'll get him back. And
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of like put my hand out. Are you sure you're the one to get him back?
someone else can go, but I already have an errand in the market.
Wasn't Saranji wanting to sell that axe she found?
Rodney, do you want to come with me to the market?
Sure, give me a second. She's like just fiddling with it as she's like placing it just right.
And it like jips for a second, then you have to like pull it back up, and you're like, perfect.
She takes like 3 steps back and it falls over. Ah, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Folmar's heading to see Courier to tell them that everyone is accepting the guard duty job.
First, Horvath, you go to the Old Town Smithy.
Sounds
It's
good.
An Old Town.
Old Town
As
Road.
soon as you approach, it's kind of off the main road just a little bit, but you do find a blacksmith eventually, and right there is this elven man in this black apron working on some metal, blonde hair that goes kind of down to his shoulder, and he has like this very middle-aged looking face to him.
Hey, how's it going?
He looks, oh, hello.
I was wondering if I could sell you this. And he grabs the warhammer from his back and he sort of puts it on the table. Not too sure if it's worth that much, but it's from the Stando clergy. Maybe if you had any special collectors. I don't really have a use for this. They just sent me with this, and I really would rather sell this and use it for something better useful.
Kind of looks at it. Well, a boy like you, at your height, will probably need a weapon at some point.
No. And he sort of like twinkles his fingers, like kind of spark. Could he like cast any like he's gonna like cast guidance on himself, but he's not gonna use it for anything. just to show his like magical prowess. It's like I don't really use that anymore um after this.
Yeah, you never know when things break, you know. You never know where your magic will break. Might need it at some point. So, sure you want to part with that?
Well, would I be able to trade it for anything?
I have a few weapons over here. I'm willing to accept a trade. Have your pick. I could get you, I could trade you for a dagger. Perhaps a hand axe. We have light hammers. Take a sickle, spear. I have a maul. I have a morning star here.
You want them all. You want them all.
I don't think. No, I should sell this. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Thank you, though. I do appreciate it.
Alright, well, I'll take it. And he grabs it to the side. Here. Gold pieces. For the warhammer.
Thank you, appreciate it. And how many gold pieces?
5.
Sounds good.
He kind of places it into your hands. Well, come around here if you ever need a weapon again. Don't want to put
Yes,
weapons out here, especially around the woods and things.
You're right. I will definitely make sure to sell, or not sell,
Tell your
but
friends
send
about
other people. Oh. Yeah, can you hear me just then?
No.
He sort of looks at the elf and he just gives a nod, sort of. Yeah, I know. I'll be back in case I do need anything.
Perfect.
And he's gonna go off and start buying stuff for breakfast. He's probably gonna try and look for like eggs or something to cook.
Okay. As you were walking around, you noticed Sylvaris and Saranji looking everywhere right down the market.
Immediately as I see that, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna go into my half orc form. Sort of shrink about about 3-ish feet. I'm gonna use my what's it called? My racial, the free one I get.
Out of curiosity, is it like a investigation or insight check to determine it?
Um, yeah, it's an investigation check against my spell save DC, but it needs to be close enough as well.
So, I'd say if you guys are actively looking for him, go ahead and make an investigation check. Unless you know what happens.
Right. Investigation check.
Yes, investigation check. I'm good at those.
Oh, look at my 3.
Yeah, neither of you guys would notice. The DC was 15.
Yeah.
And actually, after I sort of see them, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self, and I'm gonna follow them.
As they're like looking everywhere for you, and you're looking after them. Folmar, you're walking through the streets. I don't know what Kaelim's doing. He's doing something.
I'm like training outside the house, but I do have a question. Would I know like the price of like splint armor?
We can say you know the rough price. Depends on so you know like a rough estimate on how cheap or expensive it could be.
About how much would that run me?
200 to 250, really.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely on the more expensive side, 250-ish. So, Folmar, you walk through the main streets. until you find Courier. Same exact spot as he was a few days ago. He's kind of urging through the streets, and you notice notes. So back. What's the voice?
That they just wanted to say. I just wanted to come here to say that they've accepted the job, the guard duty.
Perfect.
Just let me know the time and place.
So I got some details for you. We're actually meeting a little bit earlier than expected. Midnight on the 8th. Technically 9th, midnight morning. Which is
All right.
tonight.
Yeah. All right then. Anything I should know when I go there? Anyone I should watch out for, or anyone I should like try to do whatever they say in a way?
Anyone that gives you orders, you should take them. If we'll supply you with some armor, some looks of the Sand Claw while you stand outside. Watch. I myself will be taking care of some of the people out on watch, so you might be stuck with me. We'll see.
All right.
This is not the greatest time to speak right now. Some guys are out on lookouts. Looking everywhere for shady things.
All right. Before I go, can you tell me a little bit about the guy I saw you meet up with last time? We're not on the best of terms, and I want to know if I should be on good terms with them. He looks through ravens and crows.
You know, I
Beth,
thought that was
yes.
more wives' tale about his abilities to see through crows. Tell me that's real.
It's quite true. He stuck a crow on my group because they there was a situation. But it is true. I guess he could be watching from anywhere.
I think is quite a person. Well, there's many people like that in Sand Claw. People with powers so unique, so powerful. But you know, that's not what we're here for. We're here for the money.
Yeah.
One for the money, two for the money.
Yeah, is there any other you said you're gonna be leading a group. Is there any other group leaders that I might know of?
I mean, I think we'll have his own watch. There's a few others you might meet out there. Try not to be too scared. Seem to be afraid of Ethic. He's no more than your ally.
I get that. I don't know if my group really understands that, as they see most of the Silent Claw's enemies when we really just need to listen to get through. But
I think they'll come around at some point.
we'll see. I'll see you tonight. And then Folmar will walk off towards the house.
Siraji still worries. You're just walking through the streets, looking about, looking everywhere, underneath like stalls. You're like picking up crates just to like try to find this guy. Looking everywhere.
Great, you send someone to go get some water, and what do? They fucking vanish.
Great. Where do you think he would be? If I was Horvath, if you were Horvath, where would you go?
I don't know, a temple or maybe some poor person's house.
Poor person's house.
At this point,
The
Solaris
fucking
notices
pause.
You know, somebody who's like... Who's
Wait,
like,
I noticed what?
Actually, Saranji, you notice a raven.
I'm just gonna tap Sylvaris and then gesture towards it, while continuing to walk.
What'd you just say? I didn't hear a thing.
Watched.
Yeah, you haven't. You're very, very quiet.
You're
Me?
quiet. I've had to turn my Discord volume. No, pal. I've had to turn my Discord volume.
Yeah, he's kind of quiet.
You notice the raven Saranji just land on top of Susie's general, peering about, looking, and then tracking.
Raven on the Raven on the buildings.
We're not talking about anything. You know what? I'm going to switch to communicating telepathically. Should we head back?
Probably. Right by Susie's generals. I want to get something right quick. Did I already buy arrows? I'm gonna walk into Susie's general.
Yeah, I'll walk in with Saranji.
I did in fact buy
Can I
arrows.
follow them behind them and go in as well?
Bro. Stalker.
While they're talking to Susie, this like half orc walks in.
Oi, Susie, good to see ya again.
Oh, good to see you. Hello, sir. Just take a look around. Never seen you before. From around here?
I'll be looking around.
Oh, yeah. Just go ahead and do that. Let me know if you have any questions. Sorry, Saranji. What were you asking?
Why does that orc have such a high-pitched voice?
I don't know, something about that orc seems weird. Anyways, I don't suppose you happen to have oil flasks?
Yeah, I have some oil right here.
Excellent. I'd like to have 6.
Always feel free. 6, you say?
Aye.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just mark it off your...
You'd like to have what? Oh, Saranji, how forward of you.
I'd love to have oil. Give me your oil.
Yeah, we'll just say it's a part of your 25 GP or something.
Okay. I'm gonna immediately then use one of those oil flasks to fill my lantern, just to make sure it's full. So I have 5 oil flasks now.
Should last you a bit. Well, is that all you needed?
That's all I needed, unless you need something, Chuckles.
I think I'm good.
Perfect. Hey,
Hi.
there was actually a delivery I'm making. I was wondering if you could actually take it for me. It's over to Frings Arcane.
Isn't he your competition? Oh wait, no. Never
That's
mind.
Skia, bro.
Yeah, that's.
You're thinking of the wrong shopkeep.
Oh.
So, I was just wondering if you could bring over this box right here. Carrier gave it to me. It was supposed to be for him. I thought I delivered it to his house, so I got it out to the West, shipped out for both Alan. So I was just wondering if you could send it out for me.
Oh, sure, anything for you. I mean, you don't got anything to be doing, do you, Chuckles? And I'm gonna turn to Sylvaris.
I don't have anything. We can deliver it.
He's actually very particular about where you mail things. Put it in his mailbox out in his study in Old Town. Do not bring it to his shop. I will kill. He has a mailbox out a little bit north of his shop.
All right. I guess I'll lift the box. How
That's
heavy
like
is
a
it?
straight compass. You can 7-ish pounds, so relatively heavy.
No, 7-ish pounds.
Do you need help with that?
No.
Who? Thank you, kind orcish fellow, but we're good here.
Hey, for your troubles, I was gonna pay a courier to go give it for me because I didn't really have time today. But here's some 5 silver pieces.
I'll never say no to money.
And she kind of slides them over. Of course you won't.
5
There you go.
silver pieces. Let's go. All right, Skyfalls. Let's go make a delivery.
All right.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. 5 silver pieces might be enough to deliver, but 5 silver pieces is not enough to not look inside the box.
Does this look like a box we could close back easily?
If you had someone with mending,
Yeah.
you could just cut it
It
open.
has some adhesive, so probably not.
You cut open the side like a hole, and then you mend it back on.
It's got
So-
fucking duct tape on it, bro.
Well, it's like some paste that was put into
Mm-hmm.
seal it. Okay. So,
Horvath's just still gonna follow the two of them.
At this point, would I notice
Notice-
the half-orc following us, like actively
Yeah.
following
yeah,
us?
I'd assume so. Yeah.
No, we still have the telepathic communication, by the way.
Yeah, that half-orc from the shop was following us.
How do you want to do this? Do we want to confront him, or should we try and ditch him?
Should probably. Oh fuck! Hold on. Should probably try and ditch him. I mean, I can't exactly fight with this thing in my hands, and I don't want to put it down or anything and lose it.
While they're sort of talking, or I know they're telepathically talking. So Horvath's not gonna hear anything, but he's gonna say, "Oi, you two, come on over here."
At the sight of that, I'm gonna just cast mage armor really quick.
I'm gonna look for a spot where I could possibly like quickly set this down where it wouldn't like fall in the dirt.
Dang, bro. Where is this happening, by the way? Like, what part of town?
Main Street.
Main Street.
Oh, okay. I didn't see any of them pass.
We
What-
can say you notice. We can say you notice Saranji and Sylvaris. Since you've done the whole telepathic thing pretty often with Sylvaris, you kind of know that they're like kind of walking a little fast. They're also like not speaking whatsoever, which gives you kind of a hint that they're probably speaking in their heads.
We're probably just like looking at each other, right?
Yeah, glancing at each
probably
other every few
something's going on.
seconds.
Wait, I wanna. Can I? So, at what point? So, is this after when they're getting followed by the half-orcs and stuff like that? Is after
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a message to Sylvaris and be like, "Hello."
Hello.
I recognize this as Folmar immediately, right?
Mhm.
Folmar, where are you? I'm gonna like look around.
He's probably just like in the middle of the street.
No.
Yeah, a few carts like pass by his body as he's like just kind of looking over through the crowd.
This half orc is trying to get our attention. I'm like gonna look at the half orc. What is
Wait,
it? What
so
is
you-
what
you
is?
did so you connected with the telepathic thing?
Yeah, with you. No, with message I can I message back?
You can reply.
You can reply, but not much.
Oh yeah,
not long.
I'll connect. I'll connect with you then.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. What does the half orc look like?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, what's Mr. Half Orc doing right now?
So the half orc's very much like a very stereotypical half orc. Wearing completely different vestments. Like completely different. Like, this guy's a lot shorter. He's very short. And he just speaks in this such like a high, voice where it's like what is this guy doing? And so the half orc's trying to like pull you two towards the alleyway. Like not pull.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Trying to pull us towards an alleyway, huh?
Like trying to get our attention into an alleyway.
Yeah.
I'd be
what
throwing
you are
fireballs
saying
already.
In the telepathic speech.
Hey, dude. Hey, we are not going into that alleyway with you.
Okay, fine. And Horvath just walks off.
I'm gonna cast message to this half orc and be like, "Who the hell are you?"
Well, I mean, if it was message, I doubt Horvath would know too much about it. Or like where it was coming from. Would Horvath recognize the voice?
Probably.
He didn't change his voice at all.
Okay. Horvath is gonna step into the alleyway, uncast disguise self, and then leave on the other side of the alleyway to go get water and head back.
So you just don't answer. Okay, gotcha.
Kumar,
Well,
you do see Slavaris and Saranji with a
yeah,
package.
he's gonna go over to them and be like, so what are you guys doing?
Susie asked us to deliver this to someone else.
All right. I've got news about the Cyrus thing. I'll let people know back at the house where.
I mean, you guys are probably walking and talking at this point.
Okay. The thing is at tonight, midnight.
Midnight tonight. Any idea where? Or is that something we'll
Did he
find-
give me
being
a
told
plate?
later?
Where? Did he give me a where, pal? Okay. No. And I'm not sure if we should bring Horvath. I don't know if he'll fit in with those people.
And most we can tell him to just be on watch. Not have him actually be a guard or anything.
I'm not sure. But
I don't think we can leave Horvath alone.
Maybe we can
That's
convince
also a
Kaylin
thing.
to stay with him.
but also there's different group leaders, different watches. One of the people we could be getting put under, and someone who's going to be there, which means you should not start any shit, is Vethik,
Who's
the
that?
guy with the crows.
Nah.
We saw one of his crows, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna gesture towards where I saw the. Is the crow still there?
No, it flew off.
Hmm.
Who knows?
Are you sure it wasn't just a crow? How can you tell?
I mean,
Stared at us.
it might have just been a crow, but
Crows do that.
Crow stare.
Yeah.
Aren't you the one who's paranoid all the time? Of course it was Vethik.
At this point, I mean, Susie's General is not too far from his arcade. So you arrive as soon as he says, "Of course it was Vethik," and you look at the door, and it's those big glass windows with the Catalos flags hanging, waving back and forth, the black cross. You look at the shop. It seems closed at the moment. Like, at least, I mean, there's no one inside like usual.
I'm gonna look for that mailbox Susie told us about.
Yeah, you kind of like look around, and you notice actually like a post at the very front of. Hold up, sorry. Okay, no, chill. Okay, you notice a few. You notice like a page just written out on the front glass. For deliveries, enter via side alley. Tenant has access via tower key system.
I don't know what any of that means, but it said to enter the side alley, so that's where we're going.
All right.
Hopefully we don't see that half orc.
Aye.
You kind of move down.
Creeps.
Through the street side a little bit. You do notice a kind of where, like a door being ajar.
I'll go into the door, I guess.
Okay, you kind of next to Frank's Arcane, you kind of open up this doorway. Inside is no signs of life. There is kind of like a hallway that goes down a few doors that kind of lead left, right, left, right, left, right, all the way down. And you notice the same address as you kind of look around a little bit, and with your eyes, you can immediately tell there's an address, the same one as Frank's Arcane's address, and there's like a label on the door.
This looks like the right place.
One of you mind getting the door for me?
Yeah,
Hands
I'll
are a
open
bit
the door.
full.
I reach open and open the door. Push, pull? Push or pull? What is it?
You try to pull it for a second, it does not open, so then you push. You notice immediately in this room is a few bookshelves littered with books. Dusty, old, new, fresh, just littered with books. A central kind of desk in the middle of this place. And as soon as you open the door, there's like a big piece of paper that says, "Back shortly. Leave deliveries in antechamber. Do not tamper with sealed crates."
Does it look like anybody's been in this room recently?
Mr. Frang?
Yeah, I'd say.
Mr. Frang?
A little bit of dust flies off the sides of the bookshelves, just wandering across this room.
Alright, let's go drop off that package.
Yeah.
And we head to what did he say? Well, what did the sign say? Like chamber?
Yeah, leave deliveries in the entry chamber.
Entry chamber.
To the entry chamber we go.
We're already in the entry chamber, or is this like a?
No, this
It's
is
a
like
back door.
this is like a room.
Okay.
So, the room, the doorway on this side of the building enters into like this long kind of office hallway where there's like left, right, like kind of like a hotel hallway where there's like probably a place to kind of rent out a study basically.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna probably have to find something called an entry chamber somewhere.
All right, let's find somewhere. I want to look around for the entry chamber. Maybe like towards the front of the store. Entry chamber.
This is just a hallway all the way down.
Just start opening doors, I guess. Before
Oh,
we
yeah.
do
I
that,
mean, you probably just
before we leave the room that we're currently in, I'm gonna just take a look around. Is there anything that catches my eye?
real quick. You peer left and right. Not really. It's kind of very boring, dusty, brownish is the general color of the space. There's no shiny new things.
She just frowns and then walks out just leaves the room.
Okay. You leave the room and there's just a hallway that goes all the way down. None of these doors, by the way, are labeled entry chamber, like in your immediate vicinity, so you might have to walk a little bit before you see it.
You know, for someone who, when Susie said that he was particular about his deliveries, this is very particular.
He's not here.
No, and
but
we were only told to deliver, so surely couldn't hurt to look around a little bit.
This hallway is very liminal in a way. Each room leading to its own little space. You kind of
Liminal
look
hallway.
around a little bit. Yeah.
Does this place
Continue
feel
walking.
bigger than it is compared to the outside?
No.
No.
But it does feel strangely big. But the building it's in is pretty large as well, so that makes sense. You continue wandering down the hallway, checking each door, plated in bronze for each address. And you finally see one that doesn't say an address, it says entry chamber.
Finally.
I'll open the door.
As you open the door, it squeaks pretty loudly. Folmar's still behind you guys, just kind of watching as you open the door. Just a bunch of packages just laid out here. Packages for each place labeled, for each place in this very intricate system. You notice at the very beginning, or like at the very left side of the room where you would assume the first door is, which is around where that guy is, you kind of look around there and you notice his address.
I guess I'll place the box under his address.
Place it. Place. As you kind of look around, this place, this entry room, whatever it means, it's pretty big. However, Folmar, as you kind of stand in the doorway, you notice something else across the interchamber. Or I should say, like within the interchamber. You notice an address that you've seen before. Or actually, not because you're outside. Sylvaris, you notice one that you've seen before.
Is it what's it called?
The
There's
rest
like
of
only
it.
one address,
The
you
Rester
know.
Estate. Yeah, it's the Rester Estate.
Not no, I shouldn't say rest, but like the Rester name is labeled upon one of the places. You must have an office in here somewhere.
Duranji, look what I found.
I'll go.
There's Rester.
As soon as he
Think
says
he's
that,
got the-
Folmar, you're like kind of looking like down back the hallway, kind of paranoid. But as soon as he says Rester, silent look comes back to you. It's not just the hallway anymore. You notice a little bit down the hallway. You notice a room labeled the Rester Estate.
You don't think he's got a room around here somewhere, do you?
Office, maybe.
I think Folmar might want to stay like as far from that door as he can.
We should look around.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we could find something valuable. Not valuable. Find valuable information.
Of course. And if we happen to find something valuable, I'm sure he won't. I'm sure he won't miss it too terribly.
I'm sure he'll notice. So you'll have to curb your kleptomaniac tendencies.
Me, kleptomaniac? Come on. Look at
Okay,
me.
so
I'm
you said
the
the-
paragon of innocence.
So you said the restroom was like at the end of the hall, or is it just one of the doors we passed?
Closer down the hall. So
Because
away
Folmar
from-
will want to stay like away from that room, like either earlier
Notice
on
Folmar,
in the
like kind
hallway.
of backing out as you two are walking out of the hallway talking about this. Folmar kind of backs away from the end of the hallway and closer towards the doorway that you guys came through.
What's going on, Folmar?
We should just drop the package off and leave.
Come on. Where's the fun in that? You what?
We
You
found
don't want-
something. It says Rester Estate. Not Estate. It says Rester over here.
Oh, yeah.
He probably has an office.
If he has an office, that's information we could use.
Siraj, with your passive perception, you're just kind of taking quick glances as you're talking, and you notice Rester right down the hallway.
Speak of the devil, and I'm gonna start approaching the door.
He's a man of magic. It could be trapped, and I don't know how to deal with that. So, I'll be waiting outside.
I'll examine it. Don't worry. I'm going to like approach the door.
Folmar is walking out.
Here, I'm gonna establish a telepathic link, like right as Fulmar's walking out, like foot outside the, foot still inside. You know, last minute.
Mm-hmm.
Fulmar, in case anything happens, I'm connected with you.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna. Can I
Open the
examine?
involved.
Can I examine the door if there's like alarm? Someone casted alarm on it.
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Oh. Boom. Okay, 13.
Examine the doorway. No signs of any magic upon it that you can tell.
Is the door locked? Like, yeah, I'm gonna just kind of try the handle, see if it opens.
Wait.
Hmm?
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. I'm gonna try and open the door with Mage Hand.
You notice as you reach for it, all of a sudden you kind of back off. It's from Sylvaris' hand, a spectral hand shifts from it, wraps its fingers. And all of a sudden, dust starts moving out of the doorway. And inside you is just a dusty, few shelves, a few scrolls placed within these little containers. Look around. Within a certain, you guys are standing outside, and the door swings open.
Well, he certainly hasn't been here in a long old time.
Look around. It's just dusty bookshelves. Is there like a desk?
Yeah, there's like a desk at the very center, just like the first room.
So it's like a standard office.
There's like a rug underneath. There's a few desks or like kind of nightstands just placed about. Lamps.
Can I check underneath the rug?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing everything with Mage Hand, by the way.
Okay. Reach out. You lift the rug. A bunch of dust flourishes from it. Nothing. Just a wood floor.
I'll examine the bookshelves.
Yeah, You said there was a desk here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leaf through the desk and while I'm doing that.
Can I just get let me just get one investigation check from both of you.
Yeah, yours is minus, right?
Yeah, minus one. You should probably roll it.
No,
Well-
my investigation also. My investigation is +1.
Yeah. Well, let's get off
You
those
have roll
things.
inspiration.
Oh, I do have the inspiration. Ooh.
You guys know I don't give out inspiration until everyone's finished with theirs.
Yeah. Well, let's
You know
go-
what?
Scuffles looks like we're in our haunting hour, huh?
Oh, dirty 20 anyway. I don't even need it.
Shit. Okay. So Lars, while Saranji's rifling through pages, you look through books, pulling them back. Something doesn't sit right with you, with that rug. You go back to check. You pull it back. Still a wooden floor.
You seem really keen about that rug.
Something weird about. Is it something weird about the rug itself, or about underneath it?
What's underneath it? Something doesn't seem.
So it's the rug itself.
Well, it seems to be covering something in some way. Obviously, the floor is under there, but something's not what it seems, and something about your intuition is giving that away.
Can I try and like push my mage hand into the floor where the rug was?
This is the floor. Your mage hand.
It goes right through the floor.
Yeah. You look up at Saranji as soon as you do this.
She's still looking at the desk. She's like looking in one of the drawers.
Saranji, take a look. I'm gonna lift my mage hand from above the floor, from underneath the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes right through the floor.
Is it supposed to go through floors like that?
No, it doesn't go through things.
I'm gonna approach where he's at, and I'm gonna give the floor a few hard knocks. You've
The
a good.
whole illusion starts waving.
Oh, so was that rug like Was that rug like? Did it have like something hard at the bottom of it? Oh, okay, damn.
You've a good.
Folmar,
You've a good eye, Scruffles.
we found something.
Yeah.
At this point, with me and Caleb back at the house and them still not being back, would we sort of like expect something's going on to where we head back out?
It hasn't actually
Well-
been that long, I don't think.
It's
Yeah,
probably
hasn't
it's
that
probably
long
been like
also.
20 minutes.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
half
also they were at
half
the
the
market
time was
day.
you getting to the house.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
So, probably not yet.
So what happened to the illusion?
I'm gonna just jump into the whatever hole the illusion is covering. I'll just go right in.
Slide to hell.
The elevator.
You notice as Suranji puts her feet in, and all of a sudden, lets go like she's like jumping off like into a pool, just and just whole body just goes under the illusion.
How big of a fall is it?
You feel steps beneath your feet. All of a sudden, you look down. Your head is like right where the illusion ends, and so you just fall like 5 feet ish, and there's like a staircase going down.
It's a staircase.
I'm gonna peek. I can hear Saranji. How far does it go down?
You cannot hear it.
Oh,
He
wait, never
can't
mind.
hear me. Oh, he can't hear me.
Can I peek my head through the illusion?
And you just like stick it right into her face, or like into her like the top of her head.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Don't mind the
How far-
don't mind the earrings.
It's. What is this?
It looks like a stairwell.
How far does it go down? Do you see the end of it? It doesn't spiral.
It just goes down, like just a staircase going down to whatever room.
Can I see the
There's
end of
some
it?
faint lights. Sorry, not a faint light, but you notice like a faint end, opening at the very bottom, maybe 20 or so feet down.
It
Steps.
goes a wee distance, but I see an exit down there.
Do you want me to get the rest of the gang?
Let's take a little peek see before we do. Don't wanna don't wanna cry wolf before it's too early, you know.
I'm assuming like the connection is probably about to end between me and Folmar. It's the last 4 minutes. Can I say one last thing to him?
Yeah.
We found stairs leading down to a secret room. We're going in. If you don't hear back from us, send help.
Send help.
And at the as he says that, Fulmar's also gonna say, "I'll send help, but I'm not going to get involved. Good luck."
Damn.
Damn. You really,
Connection ends.
you really just said die by yourself.
Connection ends. Fuck.
Yeah, you hear like the tone line.
As I say, good luck.
Well, Fulmar says he wishes us good luck, so
No, what? He's too scared to come down himself?
didn't want to get involved.
Of course. Coward. And I'm gonna just start walking down the staircase.
And Fulmar's gonna walk back home.
I'm walking down the staircase too. Adventure!
Adventure! This is what adventuring is all about!
God. There's only 2 of you? Okay.
There's only 2 of us.
Yep.
Okay, guys. Slavar Saranji duo right here. So,
We're the power duo. Don't you know?
We are the power duo.
I think the power duo is me and Kalen based on just like pure tanking and damage.
Pure tanking, yeah, pure aura is definitely you and Caleb.
Your aura.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been like fading in and out of sleep because of this background music.
Caleb, you gotta take a break in the one that has the elevator music, the D&D sessions.
Bum, 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 bum.
So,
Oh.
is he still?
Also, I don't know if anyone heard. I did title drop.
Yeah.
Oh
I heard
shit.
I heard.
In this
I did
haunting
not, bro.
hour.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're
Title
in our
card.
we're in our haunting hour.
At this point, Saranji, your foot steps into a small, dry, low-ceilinged room. No windows, no exit. There's a single desk in the center of the room. A few strangely colored lights flicker on and off like this bookshelf with a few items just tinkering on there. Upon the desk, there's this cracked glass orb. A tray of like these tuning forks just placed upon this like red mat.
Would my character know what tuning forks are used for?
Tuning instruments.
In the magical sense.
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, probably not.
Are they made of different materials? Or are they all iron?
I mean, they're kind of color coded.
Okay.
But they're all cast iron, different lengths though. There's like a leather-bound book on his desk, and this diagram. Just kind of not a diagram, but like this note that just kind of hangs to the side of the table. It's just labeled low frequency arcana, uncatalogued.
It's titled Lo-Fi Chill Beats to Relax / Study to.
Relax / learn
Other
spells
than that,
too.
this room is just littered with items similar to his own study, but obviously his habits don't die in his own home. He leaves stuff everywhere. He's very he hoards.
Is the stuff here considerably less shiny?
I'd say so. I mean, there's a lot of random objects. There's like this like green little, like this pale green glowing gem that fades in and out of green, glowing then back, glows green back, all the way on the bookshelf.
Does it also look like nobody has been here in a while?
Actually, as soon as he got past the illusion, someone's been here quite frequently. Maybe the dust was some sort of ruse to pull people away from that place. Because it doesn't seem like there's a lock on that door. So,
are there any other entrances or exits down here, or is it just the staircase that we took?
Just the staircase. There's no windows, nothing.
Laranji, we can't take anything. He'll know someone's been here.
That gem looks super cool too. I'm gonna just kind of walk up to the desk and pick up one of the tuning forks and flick it. So, what do you think he was doing down here?
I don't suppose tuning instruments. It's says low frequency magic, low frequency arcana. Maybe those tuning forks have something to do with that.
The magic through sound. I'm gonna pick up another one of the tuning forks, and I'm just gonna kind of tap them together.
Isn't that what bards do?
What? There's a bard entering the campaign?
Let's go.
Wait.
Member number 8?
So do bards exist in your world, or is this like a...
Tarami existed.
Yeah. I want
saving throw?
So no, Saranji's, you kind of flick it, they just kind of resonate together. It's so musical, something so familiar, just that feel.
Do any of the tuning forks Okay, this is gonna be really really niche and very character based. Are any of the tuning forks in the same tones or frequencies as the constant music that I hear?
I have a follow-up question to that one.
You flick each one, going back, forth each one. No.
None. Okay.
Are the tuning forks labeled? Like
They are
they are.
strange stick icons labeled across all 5 of them.
Sharps and flats, probably.
No, something else. One of them kind of looks like a stick animal in some way.
Does that note say anything else other than just, you know, a title?
I'll inspect the note more carefully. Like, does it have a backside, stuff like that?
You kind of like flip it over. No backside to it. He just kind of wrote that out down like a sketch, quickly noting it down.
Okay. This
What is going on?
This crystal. You said there was a crystal on the desk as well, right? Like a gray, cloudy
It's on the
crystal.
bookshelf. Oh, the orb.
The orb,
the
yeah.
shattered, broken orb. Yeah.
Does the orb do anything when we hit the tuning forks? Does it look like it's doing anything at all, like on its own? Like maybe like just kind of existing, like glowing or something?
No, I mean, it's cracked. It seems inert from whatever powers it had previously or whatever it did. It's no more.
Okay. What about the diagram?
Yeah, the diagram.
Oh no, I misspoke. That was the letter that I told you about. But there was a journal on the desk that's still
The
laying
journal.
there.
I'm gonna open that and look at it.
Yes, I'd like to open up the journal.
Scuffles, come here.
This
Read
is where
with me.
you see fragments. Fragments that he wrote throughout this book. Things from a while ago. Things from a very long ago. Something talk about Veilheart.
Veilheart.
Silas Veilheart.
Starts mewing.
It's
Silas Veilheart. That wasn't his character's last name, though. It was.
No.
No,
No,
it
no, 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 no.
Oh no! This is your character. Oh, this is you.
Oh, this is a
Saranji.
new thing.
Your white does your face
That's
is
my-
chalky white. You see a ghost.
That's my grandfather's name.
What?
Before it was changed.
Does it? Okay. What? This is good and new. This is good information. What relevance does it have here?
I'm gonna keep skimming through the book.
Keep skimming through the book. Keep looking. You skim too far and you get to more recent times. Less than a week ago. 10 days, I should say. I know you're not focused on it at the moment, but as you immediately skim through the book, something else catches your attention towards the newer side. Something big. So I'll give you an opportunity. What do you want to read about first?
Grandfather first. Then I'll read about the new big thing.
flip to the beginning of the book. Skimming through page by page, you kind of get like a good grasp of where the story ends and everything. This guy worked with your grandfather to create something your grandfather only saw once, a beholder. And he succeeded, creating a creature beyond this reality, beyond what's known about our reality.
Created or defeated a beholder?
Created. Their very own.
No creators can be, and no beholders can be created. Is that was out of character? I hope I just mentioning.
Would I recognize like the idea? Like, is there a sketch of the beholder?
You look through it. There's ingredient lists. There's spells that he's tried, all crossed out angrily in frustration.
Do I hear mention? Do I see anything that has the name Grohl?
No mention of the name Grohl. You see Sylvaris like panicking as he's reading through this stuff.
Skedaffles, talk to me. Come on. What's got you so riled up?
He worked with my grandfather, Rester, to create a beholder.
Beholder.
Do you know what that is?
Though that's a freaky thing with a bunch of eyes and that floats, right?
Yes, I've met one before, but
Yeah, you described it to Saranji before.
he took care of me. It took care of me.
So, he worked with your grandfather, and it's got something to do with the beholder. What did they defeat one? Did they seal one away?
They made one. There's ingredients and spells. Most of them didn't work, but eventually they did.
I'm going to step away from the bookshelf and walk back towards Sylvaris.
Well, as you're walking back, I'm gonna switch to the more recent big thing. I'll read that.
You kind of flip through. You flip through. That speaks about something completely different. Something he was shown recently, very recently. He was writing this stuff up to a few days ago. Something at this auction, something big. He says the weave bent slightly in its presence, like a breath fogging a mirror.
Bends slightly at its presence.
The weave does, yeah.
Reminds me of Cyric. Don't it?
Yeah.
I would know what the weave is as a concept, right?
Yeah, as an idea. Something big. Something bigger than everything here. I read through these pages. Whatever's being sold at this auction, it has to be something that could destroy cities, possibly the more. And that's where we're going to today's session.
I know what this. I think I know what. I think I know what they're
Wait.
selling.